Good morning. 4:30. What up, Derek? What up, Monty? Cheers, gentlemen. How are you all doing? Derek, you getting ready for work? What's up, Derek? Monty? What's happening? Get the day off. All right. Is it going to be a nice day today? I didn't see the weather. Coffee. Nice to have a day off, huh, Derek? You can enjoy it better. You can enjoy it more. No coldish. Coldish out? I'm hot right now. I got the fucking heat cranking. What's the temperature? Let's see. What's the fucking 37? 37 degrees out. So, peoples, what we all doing this morning? What up, Sled? Good morning, buddy. 24 degrees. That's chilly. That's chilly, Monty. It's ever so snow. Don't do it in the house. Do it outside. Don't do it over an open flame. Do it on a pad. And it smells a little bit, yes. You can smell it burning up. Not bad, but you can. Me and Patrick did it in the shed. I got 3 tubes left. So I got 3 syringes left. Does aerosol smell when you burn alcohol off? Not bad, but a little bit. You can smell it. Yes, you can. Do it outside your house. Don't use open flame. Your father will tell you that one. Do it right outside. Do a little at a time. That way you get to know what you're doing. You have a lot. Aerosol's good. How's your mom take it? Money. How's she like it? She hasn't tried it yet. I'll tell her to try it. There you go, Derek. It'll last you a while. You can't smoke it. You gotta swallow it or eat it. Put it on a cracker. Put it in your coffee. I put it right on my tongue and let it absorb. You can't get a better effect that way than any other way. Can you use the leaf or just the bud? My buddy said you could use everything. I don't know how to do it. I don't know the process. I just know how to cook off the gas because he sent it to me that way. But he did all the other process, whatever needed to be done. He did it by bud, yes. I think he used 4 ounces, 4 or 5 ounces. I have capsules. I'm going to put it in it. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it, Monty. Put them in capsules. Not me. I just put it right on my tongue. A little bit left. Yo, what up?
I
What
was
up,
trying to do
buddy?
the Yanni thing.
I see that.
Yeah, I was trying to do the Yanni thing.
What up, brother?
Was
How you
man,
been?
big quiet day today. You know, I watch it go down, throw down. You know, quiet day, man.
Yeah.
Monty was there. He saw it. What up, Dick? Good to see you, brother. I know you're one of Papa's good fans. Papa Hambo,
What?
you trying to medicate without me, bro?
No.
Oh,
No.
I'm here though. I'm here.
All right.
Nah, he was trying to medicate without me. Hey guys. No.
You got that number?
No, he wouldn't give me the number nor the booty call. I'm like, what the hell's going
Where
on
were
around here
you
anyway?
guys? At another meet? At another channel?
What was the name? That girl's name again? Something mama sister.
Really?
Yeah, I was hitting on an auntie, I think.
That's too funny. Ronnie getting a
She
kick
wouldn't
out of
go
it.
there. It's like, oh man, come on, man. Be like that all your life. That would be a real shit ass today.
You didn't get that number all
Drama,
that after all that?
drama mama baby, or drama mama sister. That's it. Drama mama sister.
Mama drama sister.
Yeah. He got it, but it was like you got to mix a couple of words around. Drama mama sister. You
There
can
you
tell
go,
Mr.
baby.
Hambo about this stuff now. Come on now. You know I tease him, Papa Hambo, and you know I love the missus. She's a sweetheart. That's your sweetheart,
Hell
brother.
yeah.
Get me in trouble now.
My bad.
Probably because I deserved it. Hey, Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says. Oh, baby. You know I love you, Papa Hambo.
Same here,
Yeah.
brother. Same here, brother. Now we can get Ralphie up here to give us the fucking help us with the key.
Get us to fix the thing, hey? Yeah, he's just got to reinsert my email back in there. And
Yeah, he'll be in he comes in certain times.
yeah. You
And
guys
he's
probably
always,
won't remember my email either, so I'll have to give it to you guys again along the way.
oh, we'll get it. You can count on that, ready. I don't know what happened, but we need it back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if Ralphie's is there. I haven't seen him.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to fix this.
I don't know.
think
I
you just
won't
gotta
know
put
until he pops
emails
up.
in the login area, and then it allows us to, when we log in, to be part of your channel, kind of thing. Your backup. It's your backup. Super far in the game today to hit some counts here, trying to make some money.
Fuck.
But actually jumping to make some RRS, but it's not worth it. We'll see. The
Uh-oh.
way I sounded. I'm a goof off. Goof around all the time.
Yeah.
I do it because I can, Papa.
That's right. Where's my bag? Fuck.
Somebody's already cracked this egg. I'm just trying to see what's left in it. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make some good points over here. Sell it. Oh, man, I made a lot. Oh, man, this guy's got a lot more in him. Oh. What morning? Hope you're doing good tonight, buddy. You gonna burn some with me tonight, at least all y'all down there, all y'all. I think they're gonna burn some with me, Papa. All right, fans on me. I got the dab fan going because I can't be doing that all the time.
No.
I can't be doing that every 10 minutes. All right, let's get started, y'all. Sorry, I had to take care of a few things over here, man. Kicking some ass right now, man. Making some good points, man. Hey, yeah, baby.
Hell yeah. Ready to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
baby.
Go to the
Jumping
bathroom.
around, man. Hitting some peeps, man.
Ready. I go to the bathroom. I'm right back.
Oh, no. Go ahead, buddy. I'll see you in a minute, Papa. Oh, I don't know. I haven't started plants in a while. But I'm thinking about growing again soon, Monty. We're thinking about it. I sure could use the extra blood. Yeah, I'll get growing again soon sometime, man. Get it going, man. Bam! You know what I mean? Knock it out the park again, man. Oh, come on. Be stingy with the soul, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What you going with now? Slut. What's up, Slut? You doing good, bro? Right. All right. Man, you guys smoking anything all too powerful lately, man? Just checking for a friend, bro. I was just checking for a friend. Holy shit, I got a lot. Yeah. 2 million. We starting some new beans. Oh shit. Some new beans, eh? Hell yeah. I got some new beans are coming. I'm actually gonna start growing again. I just wanted to set some stuff up first, get some stuff out of the way. Gonna go do my taxes here. Oh, I gotta pay this time. I'm fucking around with that Bitcoin. I forgot to save some Bitcoin. Make sure I pay the tax, man. But I got low income, so like they might not even bother me too much. You know, couple hundo. But like out of like pull like 1,600 in Bitcoin. And I still keep making Bitcoin. I gotta stop. Better stop playing around with that Bitcoin all the time. It's not like a bank account, man. When you pull money, they leave you alone. But with Bitcoin, every time you pull money, they're like, give me my money. And you got to pay taxes. So. Yeah. Well, what's this woman want? Hola. I don't know which country this woman's from. God damn it. Romania, I think. Well, you gotta watch out with some of them Romanians, man. I think I still got beat some Romanians back in the day, so I better be careful. I don't know how to say morning in their world, so I just say morning in mine. Oh, you haven't smoked in a bit? What the flops is going on around here? I saw you, Papa. I saw you. I know that was you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't want to talk to me. You want to talk to me. Get to the other guy. Okay. I see how it's worked. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You was looking for a boss. Da-da-da-da. So, y'all gonna dab with me? I don't want to be hearing us haven't smoked in a while. Shit. Come on, man. You think this is, man? Okay. I was just fucking with you. I was just fucking. Don't go anywhere. Don't go. I was just fucking around. Come on now. Don't be like that. Come on. So you guys hear any good music lately? Not that there hasn't been any, like it's been pretty well the same old stuff, man. Just repeat this shit over and over. Uh-huh. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Damn. I'm only kidding, Monty. You don't have to smoke you don't want to, man. Don't deal with that pressure, bro. Don't do it, bro. Be like, I don't want to smoke under pressure. Just tell me now. Now I'll leave you alone. Okay, I'm doing another dab. I got other stuff's coming in tomorrow. It's supposed to be in today, but it didn't make it in yet. But it'll be in tomorrow. Hell yeah. Fools and tools. Oh, cocaine whiskey. Cocaine and whiskey. Sounds like a blues tune. I'll smoke for you. That's the way we do it around here. Hey, Groten. Groten sometimes gets a little busy, and I got smoke for him. Yeah, quick goof and just keep smoking. Eventually, I'm gonna have to stop smoking for a little while, guys. I'm getting pretty ripped on the kid over here. Okay. Okay. All right. See, I told you I have to smoke for him.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, take your time, bro. We got Fools and Tools in chat. Rotet made it in for a quick hello. Just letting you know before he heads back to work, man. He's probably heading back to work, so.
Thank you. What's up, everybody? What's happening? Yeah. Dirty Roses was the name. Hey, Papa, much love. What's up, Tools? Much love to you, too. Peace.
Fools and Tools. What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing good, Fool Tools. That was me. That was me, by the way, if you don't. Okay. I'm done fooling. Let's see if this guy gave me a little something. Oh, I had 2.8 million bucks. Hell yeah. I'm building up for a future.
Damn right.
Hell yeah. Oh, one of my fams isn't feeling well today, so hopefully it'll be okay news in a few days that she's better.
That's
my mom's sister.
Oh no,
and my cousin are real close, yeah. So I've been chatting with him a little bit tonight.
Prayers are with her, brother. Prayers are with her.
Yeah. Hopefully she's okay and just having a bit of a rough period. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Pretty weird day. Lost a lot of friends on a game I played too. A lot of them just don't want to play anymore. The game's going to get harder in the next few months, and they don't want to play anymore. And they're like,
money.
Oh, about all the friendships I made.
Yep.
Some weren't close enough to say, hey, come check out my channel, but some are. So down the road on the live, I might have the odd peeps. And, oh, yeah, I remember you.
Hell yeah, I remember you.
Yeah, one guy already watched a bit of my channel. He said he couldn't stop laughing. Said, hey, you sure weird guy? I said, yeah, but I like to have a lot of fun, man. I goof around a lot. I said I could see the way you're popping your head around. I thought something was going on. Then I saw the earpiece in the ear. And I realized you were listening to music. Yeah. Oh man, it must have looked like a complete dork, eh? Boy! Hey, you ain't going in. Who's going somewhere? You leaving already?
He's probably just getting home from work.
I'll be like, you just got here. Don't be like that. Okay, go ahead, goofing around. Can't be doing that all the time with your peeps. So, Papa. Teasing on him earlier. Teased the same way.
Nothing wrong with that. Having fun. There's nothing wrong with having fun.
Yeah. Whew. Gotta have one big nostril, man. Like it's gotta be a big nostril, man. Put pool balls in their necks, huh? I get it, Nostradamus.
Yeah.
I get it. You just fooling around, bud.
Hell yeah. Lots of fun.
It's Dr. Nostradamus. I can smell the future. Bacon, eggs. You smelled what the rock was cooking last week. Oh,
I can smell the future. You can smell the future.
I know, Steve. You smell what the rock was cooking last week. It's teasing, bro. Good to meet you, Mr.
I got a golf ball stuck in my nose. Yeah, you need help. I got a golf ball stuck in my nose.
In the shop. Oh, shit. It's in the shopping cart, man. It's on the wish list. It's on the wish list, buddy. I didn't get it in the shopping cart yet. Okay, I better quit. Okay, quit fooling around. That was pretty intense today, hey, Monty? Holy cow. PTR was getting on somebody about hitting a woman or something, and they would get mad at him, and he would get mad back, and yeah, he didn't hit his woman, he said. Oh, man. What a show. I'm saying it lightly. Hey, I didn't use no names. Hey.
No names.
One more. Okay. Quit goofing around. Yeah. Doc G was fighting with a bunch of peeps up there. Him and BK arguing back and forth. Yeah. And I kept typing there with drama mama sister. I was like, give me your digits for I don't want them no more. You could booty shake for me up there. She wouldn't booty shake for me. I asked though. I was polite. I was a gentleman and I asked like a gentleman, eh, Monty? I asked like a gentleman.
That's right. You get a gentleman answer.
I'm asking like a gentleman. I also had a friend that was asking as a double, you know. Yeah. Those were the days.
That's what it is. It was great. Something in the water.
Oh man, these guys. All right, that puts us over the top. Yep.
Okay.
We're good.
Breakfast.
Third place and hold it. We were first place team, but you know, things happen. People talk, you know, people start fighting between themselves. Bullshit. Anyways, we're down number 3. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Shit, I always throw that shit in there, so man. So what's on the plans this week, Papa? Got some good plans this week?
No, I'm gonna chill for the next couple of weeks before the surgery.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Just relax,
Yeah.
Sit back,
I don't have
hang
any plans.
out, smoke a little ganja.
Lots of ganja. Lots of ganja.
Try to get him to say yes.
Hell yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Those are the days.
Buddy.
I don't know about that Ralphie guy. Anybody sound him? Ralphie,
He's
come
sleeping.
back. Whoa, Ralphie, come back.
Ralphie's sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
that
playing
guy.
poker.
Midnight poker. Past midnight for him. 4 in the morning poker. It could happen. It could happen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it could happen. 4 in the morning poker can go down anytime. Yeah, that's to believe me on this one. Oh, man. Doing great. Did good. Two days. No, day and a half. No,
Day and a half.
day and a third. I'll have everything I need. Not even that long. Yeah,
What's up, buddy?
What's
What's up, kiddo? You hanging out with Papa? Huh?
Is that a kitty? Is that your kitty?
My buddy.
Mine's my shadow. She's such a brat, man. I got such a brat for a cat, man. She's a troublemaker, yo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's such a little shitmonger. Always looking for trouble.
I got my dog right here chilling. She's chilling like a villain.
Hey, she one of your favorite besties or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Now I know where the concentrates. Oh, shit. It's hot.
What's up with that? Looking for a green light? Go here, buddy. Nothing. Not now, not never, not now, nothing. Sucks. That wasn't me. It was the other guy. His name Papa Hammer. My birthday party. To my son. Yeah, I heard it's hard to train ones that get autistic. I'm not saying they're bad kids or
Hell
anything.
yeah.
It's just, they just have a learning disorder. That's all. Nothing bad. It's just harder for them to pick things up.
Dr. Treat now with the communication. Not stopping him.
Yeah. But once they learn tactics for learning, oh man, those guys learn anything.
Oh,
They
hell
learn a
yeah.
lot of things too. They're pretty smart
Yeah.
when they get it down.
They're smart as a whip.
Yeah. They get real
They're
smart.
intelligent. They're intelligent.
Yeah. What? Show me what you're working with. You're being a goofball. I'm so am I. You know how I am. I get what things, man. Boom. Shalaka, laka, laka, boom.
Oh, that's what he said. Boom, shaka, laka, laka, laka.
Laka, 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 boom. I'm quick scanning. Looking for people to take out. Number's too low. He's got a nice number. Means he might have some goodies in there.
What's that? See that? I didn't. So fucking quick.
Queries. Age
I
of
found out
queries.
you. I found out you 2011 the year.
Ages of Aquarius.
Aquarius is something to Neptune. Fucking hot.
Fire in the hall.
Hit it ready. Hit it all you want.
So I got to do a few things. I might need to sell a car, but I might have to fix it up to a certain amount at least first.
What car you selling?
The mirrors on the side are broke.
Are they?
Like literally, they're broke, hanging.
Oh.
So I gotta buy new ones and put them in.
Hell yeah.
When the car is sold, I'll get a little bit back myself.
There you go.
Put some new tires on it. some minor fixes. She's ready to be back on the road. I can't manage a few vehicles, so that's the thing, you know. Down the road, if I get a certain bonus, yeah, I'll be able to do it easy.
Cool.
So maybe I'll even just keep the vehicle around, and I could really, modify it up.
Don't you need a
Oh yeah,
vehicle?
man. Take it a little up the modification scale a little more.
Don't you
Better
need one?
rims, more matching, or put it all one color like black, like the grill. Get rid of anything that's chrome and put it so it's all black, completely black. Is my other idea, because I want to put something on the tires, like put a name on the tires. Make sure the
Okay.
name on there is really bright.
Yeah.
That way it'll show up against the black paint of the car. I think it'll look all right. Kind of like that stock car tire look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
Hell yeah. You see it on Indy cars too, the little painting on the side. Make sure people can see it.
Damn right.
They make sure. Oh, these guys are looking pretty dry. I think I drained them dry. They think they're done, bro.
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Try one or two more times. Head back to my base.
Oh.
Yeah. Not even worth sending the guys out. I still got a few more chores to do, so you don't mind me hanging around with you tonight, huh? Like I
No,
said,
you hang out all day you
on my
want.
one game, I'm losing a lot of friends, so I kind of just want to hang out with friends tonight.
You can. All day, all night. 24/7, 72. Whatever you want.
You know how we roll, Papa Handball? How we roll, B? Rolling large and in charge up in here. Hey, bro. Large and in charge. Miss Papa Handball.
Same. The left one's all right. The right one's still big.
Should get you on a treadmill, Papa Handball.
No, fuck that treadmill.
Well, Momentic Mets. Let's see it.
I gotta let my dog out.
Momentic's back.
Momentic. I gotta let my dog out. Hold on.
Yep. Papa Handball's got a chore. He'll be back. You know how he do it. Papa Handball. So everybody's having a good night tonight. Everybody's having a great night tonight. You know how we do it. Up in here, up in here. I don't mind me put retarded on my dad's side. I wouldn't claim anything better. Yeah. If anybody didn't see it today, there was some action up in the hood. Oh shit, all kinds of stuff going down on the streets. Oh shit. It's getting dangerous up in here, Get your guns ready, you know what I mean? Shit. Getting dangerous. Everybody stay safe down there. We are all weird. No, I didn't. All right. Location joke. All right. Don't mind me. It's goofing around as usual. Oh man. So I got a question. I basically ask this question all the time anyway. You should know what it is by now. Man. Who's smoking with me, man? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's warm up dap. Actually, it's almost to 20 here. What? What's up, Seymour? God damn. God damn. You might be muted there, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. There you go. Just starting the day.
Hell yeah.
I'm here, but it's going to be a quick moment.
Any tissues or something over
I might be
I
on
don't
red
know.
alert here, buddy.
Red alert?
Yeah, I might be on red alert. I'm low on the cola.
I got him over here somewhere.
Red alert.
I got him
Can't just drive down to the local
right here
convenience
next to
store.
me.
That's not an option here.
Oh.
Oh,
It's like, oh.
Bob, just teasing, man. Oh.
What's up, Mo Manic?
I do that to my
Seymour.
brother when he does that too. He just starts laughing. Fuck you. The worst time I get him laughing is when he's just taking that toe, that one
Yeah.
toe over the line. And I get him laughing, laughing at me and coughing and stuff hanging off his face.
It's 420, wake and bake.
Yeah, I already hit the 20, but I'll hit it again in a minute.
Hell yeah. Give
me a minute or two. I'm pretty fucked up. I'm pretty
what
fucked up.
kind, Mom? Hold on.
Ow.
I hear you, Seymour. Wake and bake. Start starting the day. Take my potassium. Really? What's that fucking thing? Makes me gag.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I do. It's dry. what he said.
Yeah.
You can't fall apart. Goes in the dust after that. No way I'm hot. Huh? Okay. Fine. Mr. Ben Mason. Good morning. Cheers, everybody. Reddy's over there hacking his brains out. What do you do, a dab?
Dab will do
Yeah.
you.
Dab will do you.
Actually, I did two, one on the 20 and then another one just a minute ago.
What's up, Ben Mason?
Deuce, baby. Yeah, I nailed off 2 dabs. You know why, Papa?
Why?
You know why? Because it's a lot cooler that I did. Whew.
How you feeling?
Good to
this
meet you,
week,
Ben.
Papa?
Hopefully you're having a good day. Anybody that wants to know how Papa's feeling is obviously somebody that's here for Papa. We've been getting a lot of trolls lately, so it's good to see somebody
How
here.
come you don't have a wrench? Ben's been here for a while.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I just don't know. I haven't been around lately, and then every once in a while there's been trolls. So
Ben's been around. Let me give him a wrench.
Chilling before work. Yeah, you usually say you look good. You're more lively. Good to meet you, Ben.
True. Okay. What am I looking for?
Cheers,
Ben.
dude.
Ben. I'm looking for Ben. What up, Ben? Papa hand on one. Let's give Ben a wrench.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? Let's give Ben a wrench.
You ever see Dave Chappelle? 3 rappers I like is dialogue. He spits hot fire. But yeah. That was fucking hilarious. That Dave Chappelle had me laughing so damn hard. Oh,
hell yeah. I did it.
Fucking hilarious, man. What you do?
I took my potassium.
I
hate that pill.
Cool.
I hate it.
My thing.
I gotta take 2 of those. Ben, you're all set, buddy. You a wrench man.
So I'm just goofing around. That's my thing. Goofing around. Give me a little something. Thanks, buddy. Almost time for another one.
Smoothie might taste like better than pills or some potatoes.
Get my zone, man. Get that other dab. Zing. Hell
that sounds good, Ben. Banana smoothie.
Yeah, what's up to smoothies?
That sounds real good.
I said,
my wife's been making me smoothies. She's been experimenting with different things. Pineapples, fucking spinach, all kinds of shit.
Really fantastic.
She got a new bullet.
I don't listen to me.
Potassium. Yeah. Yes, they are. That's why I've been eating them lately. You can't eat too many of them, but I've been eating them like on a daily basis. One.
Coffee, burnt orange, skunky.
My wife buys bananas all the time. White
I
widow.
don't know.
What?
I'm not into the burnt wires, but
Okay.
coffee, burnt
How do
orange.
you name it? Burnt
Skunk.
wire.
I don't know where you got that, man. Sounds deep.
Sounds real deep.
Sounds deep.
Tropicana crossed with White Widow. Rosetta Stone crossed with Arceus.
White widow.
How do you name that? Burnt wire. Oh shit. I think I broke a rib. I leaned over the fucking arm of the chair.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know. My fat ass fucking leaned on my ribs.
Mm-hmm.
I think I broke one.
What's going on around here, y'all? Ain't telling us. I'll put the word out there for us, Papa.
You do that. Thank you, sir.
Ben, I'll put you later.
Ben, good to see you, buddy. You got your wrench. You can come in anytime. Say what's up. What up, brother?
Hold that one more time. What's up?
I said, what's up? It is 5:30 in the morning. It's hot. Be good. Have a highly medicated day.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Catch y'all later. Peace.
You know what I'm talking about? Hey, fam? You know what I'm talking about?
Talk about who? I heard the same thing.
Sick. Oh my God, Dad. Gotta head up and go do a chore here in a minute, but I wish it wouldn't be too long.
You can hang here all day, ready if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Party time.
Patty will come around.
They'll all be coming around.
Give them time. Peach will come around.
Catch y'all later. Nice cool breeze. Ready? How's the balls of your feet? Huh? I didn't hear you. You're muted.
What'd you say?
I said, how's the balls of your feet?
I don't know if I want to answer that one.
I don't know if I want to answer that one.
No.
I hear
Why
you.
you asking about my feet? And B, let alone the ball. You guys are funny. You're funny. Something's up in there. Give me thinking about it. Yeah, they're okay. Yo, man, my feet are good. Oh, dance around. Give a little.
Get him, Eddie. Hit him. Hit that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah,
Don't
you
beat
know,
around the
I see
bush. Hit that motherfucker.
I'm kidding. I'm old. Who am I kidding? I'll start doing this and fall over. Help.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
fell down again. I'm bumping and a weaving.
Hell yeah.
It's okay though. I'm cool with it.
Booyah.
Get too excited over here, baby. Calm down, man.
Chopper your fingers.
Who did what?
I said.
Ah, says.
That's what I said. I said.
Sick. Now, son, I'm telling you. Like I love that old guy. What was his name? Foghorn Leghorn. Hey?
Right on.
Oh, Foghorn Leghorn.
My sugar dog, I'm watching the news. Oh, Gracie. The good girl. Go party?
Yeah,
The good
yeah.
girl. Thank God for a fenced in backyard. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
My dog
Yeah.
can just go right out there and go party and come back in.
Oh, you lucky. Your dog listen to you. Once I
Huh?
open that door and I'm not seeing that dog come in for 3, 4 hours minimum.
Really?
My dog don't listen to me ever, Papa.
What kind of dog you got?
Mix.
Mixed of American
Yeah,
breed?
but it mostly like Shih Tzu and what was the other one? Like a sheepdog. He's sure
Oh,
very
shit.
like a sheepdog.
He's a herding dog.
He very like a sheepdog. Oh, found another target. There's a target there for me. Make me some points. Gotta make what I can and move on. I'm gonna hit the
That's
whole
right.
map tonight. I'm gonna hit the whole of the map tonight. Dream to grab everything I pull out. No, sorry, man. I gotta go evil like that sometimes, man. Sorry, man.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that,
Sorry,
really.
man.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Get in there, man.
You
Evil.
tell him.
Ooh, excuse me. You want me to buy $70 pack? It's mine. Let's just say it. It's mine. 360. All right. Same thing. Same goddamn thing. Not buying no goddamn pack. Buying whole.
Going in. He's going in for the hit. You see it, ladies and gentlemen. What a slow morning. It's only 7:15. I mean, 6:15. Not even 20 of. Around 6:30, people will be popping in. It is, what's today, Monday or Tuesday? Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yep.
It's God damn. It's Tuesdays.
Today is
Yeah,
Tuesday.
it's not cartoon day. That's only Saturday and Sundays, so it's not cartoon
Oh,
day.
you're in a different time bracket than me.
Yeah, so somebody told me earlier today was Monday, and now it's Tuesday since past 12 o'clock, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's no longer cartoon day right now.
Nope.
Cartoon day's over. Oops.
Yeah.
I did it. Oops. I'm all right.
Yep.
I did it. Oops. It's okay, man. It's okay. I gotta let that one. I gotta let it slide. Keep going.
Let it slide. You tell them, ready. But you may be let the win-win free.
It's a win-win scenario for everybody. It's all about that rock and roll, baby.
Keep them positive.
Yeah. Keep going. Push.
Keep them positive. That's right. Left, right, left. You're my drill sergeant, ready. You tell me to go.
Yeah, you got this, Papa. You got this, man. Get in there, man. Go, Papa. Let's do it.
That's right. Hell yeah.
I got to calm down a little bit, though. Give myself a brain freeze. Okay. Oh, dang it. Almost hit somebody that
It's
wasn't.
been raining here for like 5 days, off and on.
What the hell's going on around here?
I don't know. It sucks. The clouds are here all day long. Rain clouds all day long for the past 5 days. 4 or 5 days.
One more time. What the hell's going on around here?
I don't know.
Hopefully it'll be all right with the rain, man. It'll slow down or something.
I hope it just goes away. My body's killing me.
Goddamn rain, anyways. Don't need it. Just trouble.
Gotta go to the men's room. Right back.
There's a men's room. He going to the can. Drop a beat. That's all you gotta say, man. Got you. We're holding it down for Papa Hatbo. He's got to do his thing. What's everybody doing these days, man? Just relaxing. Why y'all up this time of night? Well, I can understand, like, some people are different time frame. Yeah. Why all the rest of you up this time of night? Except for Grotan. Grotan's working. Different story. Working it. Okay, I was just checking. Yeah. Eh? Nah. Too much. I get it. It's too much. I only do that all the time. I get stoned. Get blitzed out my mind. All right. I heard it before. All right. Smoking out the gear today, Papa. Yeah, I try to avoid most things like government stuff, religious stuff. Not really much to talk about after that. I guess there's sports, but I haven't watched
Oh
that.
man, 4:42 in the morning. Time to a second pot. Hell yeah. Time for a second pot.
Hell yeah.
You go, Momanic.
Hell yeah.
4:42. That's all right. Nice car. 4:42. It is 5:43 in the morning.
Wait.
Ow!
That's me, man. That's me.
Momanic says it's time for a second pot of coffee. Oh,
He's going in, bro.
He's going in large. He's going in large.
Only covering fire.
Yeah.
You got to cover him when he's going in for the putt. Hell yeah.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Yeah. Who's this Bob? Does I know him?
I don't know.
Who's this Bubs? Yeah, no, I was just kidding. Goofing around.
Just kidding, my friend.
Let's just kidding, man. Sorry, man. Goofing around. You know what I mean? It's like just walking up to a buffet. Oh man, these guys are just giving it to me. Oh, just sitting there, cha-ching. Cha-ching. Hell yeah. Did you see the way I'm doing that? Like that? See that?
I did see that. You were boogieing.
Pretty groovy.
Boogieing on
Pretty
down.
groovy. I tell you, it's pretty groovy. Dun, 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 dun. Do the hustle. What movie is that? That reminds me of a show, and I can't remember. 70s show. It was on there that one time. That song.
We did it. We did it.
Those guys couldn't get in the club, and then Feds did some kind of dance, and the guys, yeah. That song. Foreign dancing guy, you're in. I know. I thought that show would be pretty damn funny. The 70s show. Some parts of it were damn ass funny. What am I fixing to chop? Oh. Well, you got something up in there, Mo? Mo's got video. What chop? Part of this chop.
Yeah.
Look at that. Mo say he got video.
What I'm fixing to chop.
It's like, check this.
What's he fixing to chop? Let's see.
And Papa Hambone's like, let's do this.
Let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see what Momanic got. Oh, yeah. I gotta show this on up here. I gotta show it up here. Okay, let's go to YouTube.
Go.
Ready? I'm gonna get that link that Momanic just put up.
Yeah, man.
Hold on.
You gotta go to YouTube.
That's
Where it's
where I'm
open.
going now.
Where you got your thing open. Go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Then click it. It should be lit up in blue. And it should open up on another page.
It will.
And then you come back over here to StreamYards.
It takes a few minutes for it to pop up.
Present. I think it is. I don't know which one it is.
Sure, pop over the StreamYard.
Share screen, I think.
It takes a few seconds for because we're in delayed.
Yeah, yeah. This now I gotta come out with the. Do you give your no your material over to Papa Ambo with the express knowledge? Are you right? Copyright. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. We don't need to do stuff like that. Back you up, Papa Hambo.
Let's see.
Is it popping up? Because if not, okay, there you
You get that ready. Let's just come more minutes.
go. Oh, gotta mute that though. Gotta mute it.
Loud.
On the search bar, I think there's a mute
I
button.
like things volume
Up in the top, on the search bar, I think there's a mute button.
I can hear you, ready. Hold on.
Too late.
Keep turning up the heat. I keep turning up the heat. Keep turning up the heat.
Hell, man, out there killing it.
That's nice, huh?
I didn't come from lost on no diamonds.
I like that
I was
moment.
really getting by. We survived like lions.
That looked good, huh? Could you hear it?
Good job. Oh, I definitely heard it.
That was loud. I couldn't figure out how to turn it down. Sorry.
Up in the top by the search bar, there was a little I think it was a mute button.
Milky. Yeah, for sure, Momanic. Very milky. It looks good, bro. Good job, Momanic. Thumbs up to that one.
I did that. I was like,
Thumbs up, brother.
hey, that's a pretty good job, man.
Yeah, I think
Damn
you did a
good,
great
there,
job.
man.
How many weeks is that? How many weeks are those flowers, bro?
That's a damn good job, man.
Yeah, I think he did a great
See,
job.
it had the color stacking, and they were nice
Yeah.
and thick too. You know, they were just
Good. You
stacking,
see the
and they were
frost
thick,
all over
man.
it?
Down on the bottom there, man.
Yeah, he did a great job.
Got that
12
wide
weeks.
bottom girl, man.
12 weeks, huh? Not bad.
That wide bottom girl going, bam.
Not bad at all. Now, is that the White Widow strawberry kind of cross with White Widow, Rosetta Stone? Is that the one you're going to cut down? You put that in chat earlier. Pinch the nose.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's right. You go, Momanic. I think you did a great job.
Whoa. Damn,
I'll
Vanya.
make some RSO out of that and sell it to me. Does that look good?
Damn.
Hell yeah. If you make some RSO out of that, I'll buy it. Because that shit look fire. Hell yeah. Almost 5 minutes to 6 in the morning. Wow.
Early.
Daylight's coming out.
Daylight.
No sun yet, but daylight. Looks cloudy outside. Looks stinking cloudy. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
you know
That was
that.
me the way I said. That was me. I said it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, quit goofing around though. Quit goofing around. What's up with that?
My man
It's
said,
time for a
yeah, yeah.
damn
What
dance,
up?
man.
Good job. I think he did a
I
great
know.
job. Yes, very
See, look
good.
what you do to my eyes. That's what it is. They're just completely red, man. So I take that with you.
The RSO.
Ah,
Another time for another hit.
never get red eyes.
No,
No,
on RSO you do.
I guess, yeah. Holy cow,
Yeah, you can't even see your eyes, bro. They're like fucking chink eyes.
man. Hell yeah. Because they're getting high. Insane
Yes,
in the
sir.
memory.
We go, Momanic.
I'm about to order some bud next month. Get some bud.
I can mute myself. The morning birds are out. They're chirping. Can you hear them? Can you hear them? Hear them chirping in the morning?
Oh, I'm tripping right now. Yeah.
This fucking medicine makes me piss. I need an IV for a fucking pee bag right here. So I can just go and talk.
Uh-huh.
You would never know.
Yeah.
You would never know.
Hell yeah. This is better numbers. Very much better. Very much better. But I think this area about dry. I killed it dry.
I killed the dry.
Ain't nothing left around here. I took it all.
But they're gonna take a piss.
Oh yeah, man. Go ahead, man. I'm
Right
having
back.
some issues right now. Just go ahead and do it. Get
All
out
right, do what you gotta do.
You let me know you're heading out.
I'll be right back.
Only gonna be a few moments. Just holding it down for Papa Chat. Hopefully everybody in chats, like I said, have a good day so far. Been all right for me. Could have been better, you know. Could be better, like anything, I guess. Could always be a bit better. God damn it. Nobody's got nothing I'm looking. God damn it. Yeah, that's damn nice grow, Momanic. There's a lot of color in that. A lot of color in that grow. Hell yeah. I saw it. Some purples up in there, man. I saw it. And white, which is the frost, of course. I mean, was a lot of that too. I'll be like, you grow that shit? Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's just do it like that. Yeah. God damn it. Jess, little firms. What's up, Jess? Just relax out, playing the game, holding it down for Papa. He's like, head over to the can. Yeah, he needed a quick break, so holding it down. But he'll be right back. So you doing this right now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just checking. Thought so. I won't ask like 5 million questions then. Shh, it's Papa. Kidding.
What up, Reddit?
I got somebody who wants to see the chat. I know you want to see this person in chat.
Who we got? Morning, Jess. That's
I
the
told her so.
movie.
I told him so.
She's getting her eyes open. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning to you in the pudding
Sweet.
cat.
Wow.
Some wild hair. She got some wild hair.
Everywhere.
So don't wait. Join the crowd.
Yeah.
I can't find my Fresca. My wife hid it on me. Good morning, Papa. Good morning, Jesse and Patty, if you're there. I don't know if Patty's there or not.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know.
Never, ever.
Those
Ever,
two
ever.
are inseparable.
Too many of us.
Wow.
I know that guy, but I know him.
Hey, I know him.
What's up, Hajo?
What up, brother?
Whoop. What's up, Hajo? Now I gotta do that.
Good morning, Hydro. Hydro's in the house. What's up, brother?
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you, Hydro. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate
Oh, sprinkler.
it.
Yeah.
Take it away, Reddy. Too early. Gotta get a quick one before road warring. Okay, brother.
Oh, yeah. Witness me.
Ready? I mean, Hydro, have a good nap.
One more.
There's Patty.
No,
My
Good
patties.
morning.
morning, y'all.
That's my
Good
patties.
morning. Jesse was just here.
Whoop, whoop.
He's feeding Leonard Skinner right now.
Oh, okay.
The outdoor cat, making sure his little hut's plugged in.
Oh, that cat.
Oh yeah, oh that kitty cat.
Excuse me.
Leonard Skinner. Yeah, here in a little bit we'll when the sun gets ready to come up, we'll go out there and give all the critters a little bit of warm food. It's only like 23 degrees here. Like sudden bam, even on my horse.
Even on the horse?
It went from 70 to 20.
It went from 70 to down to 20 degrees. So yeah, we're gonna go out and give everybody a nice warm feed because it's gonna heat back up today.
Yeah, for sure. But the
So
rain and shit makes it chillier.
well, we done took the winter coat off the horse, and she shed.
Oh, you did? Okay.
And shed in the
We
last
had
few
to.
days. We had
She
to.
was
She was
sweating.
getting overheated. She'd get
Was she
overheated.
sweating?
Yeah, she was sweating.
Yeah, the old man went out there, yanked it off. It was in the morning. It was only like 50 something degrees,
was
and he
starting-
yanked it off.
She was starting to roll in the mud with it on.
Oh, okay.
She will remove it if we don't.
Yeah, she'll find a way.
Those blankets are quite expensive, so yeah, we went ahead and
Oh,
took it
yeah,
off.
they are expensive.
Now sometimes they'll last 2 seasons if we don't have a real bad, winter, and she just, and then we'll pull it off, put it on the clothesline, scrub her out.
What you got to do?
Good again. Yeah, so we'll go out and give them oats, what we call a slurry for chicken. Everybody be happy. She's got plenty of sweet feed. We're just weaning her down from 14 to 12%, because of the cold.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers and good morning, everybody.
Mhm. How's everybody doing this morning?
Just watching some Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Star
Good
Wars
job,
and
Animals.
Colas.
Doing the big 3 in life. The big 3 C's: coffee, camel, and cannibal. Can't go wrong. Well,
Nope.
maybe with camels.
Anything's possible, but no.
How you feeling today, Papa?
I feel all right, Patty.
Right on.
Feel good today. So far,
Hell
so good.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday.
Did my RSO this morning.
Hell
And
yeah.
one of my pain medicines.
Yeah.
I feel pretty good.
Right on.
I don't feel as much pain as I did yesterday.
Hell yeah.
We're good.
That's and too with the weather and
Yeah, I think the weather has a lot to do with the body aches.
every time you swung that hammer, you pulled, you feel it from being up there.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, I'm telling you. Yep, the lower back, the knees, the ankles. Ah shit. Hell
Going
yeah.
on that. Roofing puts a beating on you over the years.
You kind of wonder when some of the old ones don't have any aches and pains.
I got friends that are still out there and
Yeah.
still working through the aches and pains. I got a friend out there that's got a broken back. And
Oh,
curled
yeah.
over. He's leaning over and he's got fucking metal
Hey.
rod sticking out of his back.
Yep,
Dang.
still goes up. Yep. God bless him. God bless him.
Yeah, every day he works. Every day. He's got to pay his bills. He's got
Yeah.
his broken back in 3 spots.
Wow.
Damn.
It didn't
Yeah.
all
He
happen
still
at
goes.
once.
He
It
still
happened-
goes up on the roof and bangs.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He don't
They
do
might get
labor,
me
but
up
he gets
there,
up there and bangs.
You might get me up there, but I'd have a hell of a time getting back down. For
Yeah, I haven't
real.
been up there. Patty, I haven't been up there in a while. I'd probably be shaky getting down too.
Yeah, when you do it all the time, it's like, okay, I'm up here. But when you don't go up high for a while and you get up there, you're like, you get a target
I don't go
Yeah.
on
up
your
high.
backside for the first hour. And then when you stand up, you can see it the rest of the day. That's me. I'm good. I used to help
Romantic.
tar paper and all that, get it down flush so they could, put another roof on.
Romantic just showed some flour. It looked so good.
Crazy.
Yeah. Go back on my page, Patty, and click on that
Yep.
link from Romantic, and you can see his flowers. Beautiful flowers.
Nice.
Very good job. Frosty, dense, solid,
Hell
something nice and big.
Very nice. Just saying. Just saying
yeah.
for,
Very nice.
Pull it up now. Look
just
at
saying
it.
for a friend.
What up?
And now I gotta look for it. Romantic. Hydro.
Yeah. Hydro, go to Momanic's link and you'll see his flowers. They're beautiful. He did a great job.
There it is. Okay. Hey, look.
Just a couple of scrolls up.
Oh wow, yeah.
Aren't they nice?
Look at that fade kicking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, those things are beautiful. They frosted up nice.
Yeah, they did. I like them.
These are nice sized colas too.
For real.
Oh shit, sun's coming up already, man. What's going on with that? Coming up earlier now.
There's the gold. Listen to me. There's the gold.
There it is.
Ooh,
Sorry,
there it
buddy.
is.
Sorry, bad joke.
Nice, Momatic. Very nice. That was awesome. Them babies fading and producing. Giving. Right on.
Yeah.
Job.
With my water.
Hell yeah.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
What?
We had to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what he said. Yeah.
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 I'm loving it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Breaking the law.
Oh shit, that's a good one. Breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking
Oh, we break the law all the time.
That was a good one. Back in the day.
I know it is.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Hell
was that
no.
one?
Metal song.
What was that song I was listening to the other day? Because something upset me. I can't remember what it was. Oh, that song by Dope. Don't need your forgiveness. And then it goes, die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker.
What was the one? What was the one I hit on yesterday?
I don't know.
What you're seeing.
Yeah,
Get the funk out.
yeah, get the funk out. You don't laugh. What you saying?
Funko.
Let's try to do this.
Funk out. Get the funk out.
It's
It's
an old
cooler
rock.
if it did.
It was funny.
It's a hair band.
Yeah, something with big poopy shit.
80s hairband.
Yeah,
What you seeing.
yeah. Get the funk out.
There was a lot of them back in the day.
You know,
First, there was a
sometimes-
couple real good ones, then all of a sudden there was a lot of them. Clones.
Yeah, but what was good was they actually didn't curse exactly what the hell they meant. That's what my mother called the music of sex. Anything that was enjoyable music-wise, my mother would say it was of Satan. I hated that.
She liked my choir music.
They liked choir music, yeah, Jesse, but anything that wasn't 50s or
Oh,
early 60s, the whole women's church group they'd have these meetings and bring in
No, I
people
got
to
her.
speak about playing LPs
I'll tell you-
backwards.
I got her to listen to Sarah McLaughlin.
Yeah, she liked her.
Got her to listen to that.
In the arms of an angel.
Yeah,
she
no,
liked
Oh.
that.
no.
backwards?
That's an old tune, Sarah McLaughlin.
Oh yeah.
It's
Now,
all real-
now because of digitalness, it can do it easy, you know?
Oh, they
cool.
whole church
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Stevens,
But back
too,
in the
'cause
day, that was something different. You have the record player running in the background.
I tell you what, you could
Goddamn
tell the change in the Christian music. The Catholic Church allowed the Saturday guitar masses. They were starting to change the music of tunes.
Oh,
From
cool.
old school to the new stuff. Yeah, it was
Phew.
wild. The 80s was wild.
Wow, man.
Wild.
Oh yeah, super mega churches and
There
Billy
she get
Graham
like that.
and bullshit. You know?
Televangelist.
Oh yeah, the reign of the televangelists, the Swaggarts and the Bakers. Which one came first? Now we got Joel Osteen that don't even preach the word of God. He makes you feel good. There ain't no hellfire and gnashing of teeth or none of that with his shit. Oh no. How can you make more money? It's all about greed.
What's up with that?
You can't make more money. The government's always involved.
Yeah.
Not with the religion. The
Not,
religion
yeah,
gets to
they're
keep their money.
exempt. The
That's
church
true.
is exempt.
Well, they're smart. They had this shit underneath the pillow. You don't put it
Well,
in the
they
bank.
come off with most of them come off with the fact that they're a nonprofit and they do
See,
this
now,
and they do that.
Scientology did that. They
Mhm.
turned into a religion, got the IRS to recognize them. And so they couldn't hold their cash earnings anymore. So now they're buying up a bunch of empty properties.
It's
Very
funny.
cool.
Just to hold their money in real estate. Yeah, because they have to use the money for the betterment of the church. And the only way
Yeah.
they could figure out to do that and keep their money was to buy real estate. So they're buying up all these buildings that look like Scientology buildings, but they're actually empty on the inside. It's just
Huh.
for the holdings of their,
Bastards.
yeah, it's just for their holdings, for their wealth. It has nothing to do with opening
Bastards.
church.
That's
So,
it.
in
Music.
other
Well, you
words,
should see, you should look into how they got the IRS
Yeah.
to agree to it.
Mhm.
They are the only people to take on the IRS and win. They went to the point where they
Boys,
harassed
get your
every single,
donuts.
yeah, they harassed every single individual IRS employee that came. They made people's lives hell to the point where they just gave in to them.
Where you
You know
get your
what?
donuts.
It's just
That's
crap.
cool.
Just
I'm
crap. But
glad
I'll tell you,
someone beat the IRS.
Never, ever,
When you
ever hold a
see-
man by his donuts. Just
when
saying.
you see those buildings, there will be one older passenger van, 3 cars, and a minivan in their parking lot. And that's supposed to say there's somebody there. But they're in the same place every time you go by. The car ain't been moved. Dirty as shit.
They won't.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get inside that
Oh,
place, and they won't talk to me. They know my kind.
Stay away from those people.
I'm
Well,
so wrong.
Goddamn.
Don't hear too much about the Church of Scientology antagonizing anybody here.
Well, not because we're in the Bible Belt.
They'd burn them out. First time they pissed them off, somebody they get Joe down
You
on
can't-
the corner for 12 pack and a bag of weed to burn it down.
Go pack a
10
pack of weed.
bucks.
Down here, you can't call something religion that don't have Jesus. on it.
And
They
the
don't-
Bible.
If you don't have Jesus, they don't think you have God.
They tolerate the Mormons and the Jehovah Witnesses, but
Because they still have God.
well, they
They still have
tolerate them.
Christian God.
Yeah. They're tolerant until they start saying something they don't like.
Well,
and
as
of
long as they
course
stay
they
in their building. Don't say it outside.
church wars. They have a Christian church right here, and across the street be the Catholic, and they'll both be yelling across the way.
We
Eh,
love God more than you.
whose music can be louder? I got the better organ, baby. No, our parking lot's bigger.
Oh, we love them more than you.
Saturday night.
They're whipping the organ out. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. Yeah.
What's up?
He did that. I thought of Don DeLuise and Cannonball.
Yeah.
It's a cannonball? Oh, shit.
Him.
Dun, dun.
Fuck, that guy was hilarious in there.
He was one of the greats. He
Him.
was one of the greats. Him, Don Rickles. There's a couple other ones I can't.
Was that wasn't Mr. Roper. Mr. Roper was the old guy with the lip all
Yeah.
the time, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
And that was before
Billy
Don
Whip
Knotts.
Out. I will back him again.
I can't remember what his name was.
Bye-bye, Bo. See you in a minute. Go get a drink, buddy.
Hell yeah. Stay hydrated.
Keep those liquids going, buddy. Come on, man.
Hmm.
You know this, Papa. You know this, man.
It's Tuesday.
All right. We gotta hold it down.
Bum, ba, ba. Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah.
Brandy. Because I haven't saw you in a while, Brandy. Missed you.
Oh yeah. Well, I missed you too.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Kind of hard when you're birthday mate, you know. You don't talk to each other.
Same Patty. Hey, me and you. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Me
I'm
and Patty had the
same
same
way.
birthday.
Yeah. It's great to be a Leo, isn't it?
Leo.
Big
Me and Mrs. Mount. I love my kitty. Where's my kitties?
Oh
Up in
Lord.
here. Up in here.
6 of 'em.
I love my kitties. I'm like Bubbles on the Trailer Park Boys with his kitties.
Hell yeah. Cheers,
That one
y'all.
man's all martyrs, but I love my kitties.
1 minute warning. 1 minute
When he was
warning.
Batman.
Bombs pipe. We're gonna do this. See, Papa made it back for 420 somewhere. With about 30 seconds. Bye. Hell yeah.
Hold on. I'm kidding.
There you go.
Making
Ah,
sure I get everybody.
420 somewhere, y'all.
I'm gonna leave
Smoke it
nobody
up.
out. Oh, I just spoke
Chit, chit, chit.
Happy 20.
Papa's got daylight.
Here go, Papa.
What up?
Here go. I can't see you. Go.
They go to New Jersey.
Oh man. You know what
The
they put
macro?
on? You know
Huh?
what they put on Amazon Prime for
Why?
me, Patty?
What's that?
The old American Gladiators.
Yeah.
Yeah. From back in the day, yeah, the old series, man. So I got to check it out. Check out the Gladiators going at it again.
Oh, American
Yeah,
Gladiator.
he's watching the
Yeah,
Gladiator.
they-
I love that show, Ray.
They put it
Oh,
on,
we-
if you pay for
on.
Amazon Prime, you can watch it.
Let's do it. We need a tennis ball gun.
Yeah, you
I'm
go into
ready.
their little Amazon Prime show thing and where their TV is,
Yeah, we
you can
got it.
watch it.
Get your tennis ball launcher ready, man. I'm in. Do this.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that shit will put a mark on
Zap, Nitro,
you.
Liz.
Right
Then
by-
there's that one tall girl, Sunny, I think.
Hey,
I know who you're talking
I
about.
want to say it was on Netflix, but they just did a documentary about that.
Yeah, I wonder if that's why they're bringing it back. I was wondering why they bring it back.
American Gladiators. Boy, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what.
I saw it pop up on the feed. I'm like, American Gladiators. Yeah, I remember watching this back in the day. Get super big, pretty heavy. Hang out with the friends
I
and the
never seen them
buddies,
have a
yeah.
bad course on that show. They actually made people work for it, you know.
Yeah, with the ball, you
You
gotta
were
run up,
either-
push the ball up, push it to the side, run across.
Yeah, you were either
Like, that's
quick
the thing,
witted,
things going.
you know, you need to be quick witted or impossibly strong on some of the obstacles.
Yeah,
It,
and
you know what?
and the very end option, if you choose wrong, you're gonna meet a gladiator, slow you down. And
You gotta get your freak on, man.
it's you never know which one the gladiators is.
Exactly. That was pretty cool.
You meet a
Morning,
Papa.
Franny.
Yeah.
What's up?
My Raptors
Dude.
Friday. Week of good weather. Hell yeah.
We need a banana farm.
What you planting this season there, Franny?
Yeah, call it in. I'll go get it.
Uh,
For
it's usually
44.
close, some dynamic looking buds.
I don't like the other one.
One more. Huh?
Hey, Franny. Yeah, I can see the chat.
This thing's almost time to disposable. 8/2/25, 8/11/25.
Morning. Hope everybody's gonna have a pleasant day today. Be great, wouldn't it?
Everybody having a good morning? Everybody? Timo, what up? We at 27 right now. No snow. Fuck the snow. We have rain. We have fucking rain clouds. Got
Yeah.
5 days.
You getting all that shit we had? Yeah.
I think so, Patty. But it's not raining as much as, the wind isn't as much as you guys had.
Right. You still got all that rain, yeah.
We still get all the rain. The
Shit
rain's
that
a
goes
pain in
with
the
it.
ass. Yeah. It's a little chilly, too.
I moved.
It's damp out.
Monsoon. Felt like the rainy season here. The mid-state and the western part of the state, they had 538 road closures as of yesterday.
Oh, damn.
No, it's like mostly centralized, in the middle of the state around the capital down. So we only had 2 deaths from the whole incident.
Really?
So I think somebody got, drove where they shouldn't have drove in floodwaters and point, at night.
Curious. People are really curious.
So besides
Oh,
that,
cool, Fanny.
it's been great. And
I
thank
do
you,
haven't
upload.
State of Vermont, for sending volunteers to help. Thank you,
Right on.
Vermont.
That's cool, Patty. Got
Hell
some
yeah.
peeps coming in to back them up.
Whenever any of our neighbors need us, we go. It doesn't matter. North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, Georgia, Alabama, we go.
She's like,
So-
let's do this.
We're very glad that other states came and helped us. Very, very thankful.
Hell yeah.
That's what it's all about. Helping each other. That's the way it should be.
Hmm And sometimes it isn't that way. You know what I
You
mean?
got that right. Every man for himself. That sucks.
So the thing is, the people that do help lead by example. Rock on.
Rock on is
look at all
right.
these tornadoes and shit they had in Arkansas and shit. Those people were fucked up too.
You got that right, Patty. Rock 'em on. Rock 'em on.
Shit.
I agree.
Yep. See, that's the thing the government can't take away from the people is our ability to help each other.
Hell yeah.
Take that away.
true.
If people don't want to be around, okay, but these people over here and this guy over here, we're gonna
I
fuck
was in
people.
Arkansas this past
Right.
weekend
Can't get no way of that.
with all the rain flooding, and they got over 8 inches and more. Wow, that's a lot of rain. Was that in one day, Seymour? It was bad there. I got home Sunday. So within 2 days. 8 inches of fucking rain. That's a lot.
All about the rain.
Yeah, the whole Mississippi Valley, Ohio Valley, and a few other spots. They are bad right now. Mississippi is swelled up.
Damn. God damn.
Oh, now it's up to 20. Now they've said there's
Uh-oh.
24 that have passed.
Randy, you got a newbie in town?
Was 2. Now it's 24. Wow. Well, they're gonna find more people along
Yeah.
the flood
Oh,
area.
it flooded.
Know about the mud.
Wow. Randy said they got a new neighbor and doesn't know about mud season up there.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna find out very soon because it is mud season.
Green River and a couple of the other tributaries.
That's where we go. That's where we go 4-wheeling up there, up by Franny's
baby.
house.
It's a lake
Maine,
now.
New Hampshire, Vermont.
Where
My old Kentucky
Hell
lake.
yeah, we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun up there in mud season. Up
our
by
4-wheeling
Franny.
trails look like creeks right now.
Yeah, you can't ride them.
Really?
Unless you want to go
the
sailing.
water's, well, just because the water's running all down them.
Hell yeah. I just
When
like to
we,
go mudding.
When
You
we
gotta
went
have
over,
the truck with the tailpipe that goes up.
Yeah,
'Cause you
yeah.
so much
Well,
water.
quad, the new
Yeah, we-
quads, they have the
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 bridge.
tailpipe coming up the front.
Yeah, you had to have one like that.
Yeah.
Because if it was on the bottom, you'd stall out. There's no way you get through.
What
right
we
now.
Oh,
had
for
seen
sure. You'd
Total
stall out in a
12 hours.
heartbeat.
past the bridge.
Whatever
Yeah.
you do, don't start it underwater.
No, they got the county bridge between our
Oh,
county
you
and
can
the
show 'em the
next
picture.
one.
You
They
wanna show you the picture?
we took pictures. The river was right up underneath that
We
bridge,
barely
but
got across the bridge.
everybody goes on across. That bridge was built back in the 30s. It ain't coming down. They maintain it. They repaved it. Yeah, get a good one.
I think that's
Now that's down at the bottom.
He dug in.
He's
yeah,
buried his head. Oh, he don't know anything about mud season, does he, Franny?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Usually, if you know you're
buried.
sinking, stop. Get out. Don't touch your vehicle anymore. Get something
No,
to avoid. Because
don't
as soon
go
as
any
you start
deeper.
sinking, you're too late.
It goes deeper.
If you don't have the momentum, you ain't getting up.
Wow. What's that, Patty?
That is the Licking River.
Wow, is that near you?
It's,
Yes, you
Yeah.
can see the road is just right here and it's covered.
Wow.
On both
road's
sides.
about to get buried.
The road
Yeah,
is
we
about
barely
to get
got
there.
through it.
We drove over that.
Sometimes you got to drive around it. Oh.
We did. We stayed on the road.
Driving around that takes 35 minutes.
Really?
You're finding another good one.
Yeah,
boy.
we made it. We
I
made it.
took.
But I
I
bet you
took
can do it in
a
Mad Max
couple.
10.
It's pretty good.
Be doing real fast.
Pictures. It's like a half mile. Well, no, I'll say it's 2 miles from here. When you go over, you go down to the lowest part in county. Okay, one of the lowest places in the county. There's a bridge that goes straight, and then if you turn right, there's another bridge. Okay, but it takes you back up out of that.
Oh, it does.
Oh my God! But if it's flooded, you can't go that way. You got to go.
Yeah, you
Like
can
she said,
see- you
35,
can
40
kinda
minutes
see where
out of
it's
your
up at the
way.
bridge there.
Here
Wow,
you can see
that
the
far.
road, and you can see where the water is.
Oh, yeah. That's a good 10, 20 feet away.
Yeah, so the water's all the way. No, it's closer than that. It's probably
Is it
about
really?
maybe 6 to 10 feet
Mm,
off the
Wow.
side of the road right here. And then this is the bridge right here. So you see the water comes all the way up
Yeah.
to the bridge. And that
Gotcha.
water's normally only, I don't know, 6 to 8 inches deep.
Yeah,
That's a creek.
it's a runoff.
That's
That's
a
a creek
creek.
that normally runs 6 to 8 inches and is no more
That's
than
the
5 feet.
creek.
No more than 5 feet wide, about 8 inches deep normally.
The
Wow.
branch of the river is just a little ways from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, it was something else.
We don't have creeks. We have rivers.
We have every kind of water you ever thought of.
We got rills, creeks,
It's
streams,
just buried to the bed.
rivers, lakes.
Yeah, you need a tractor to get out that.
Yeah.
See that, Patty? It's just buried to the bed in the mud season and where Franny lives.
Oh yeah.
Need a tractor.
Her neighbor.
You need a
Jeez,
Her
tractor.
neighbor gets. They need the tractor.
Shit, we got 4 tractors down the street. Don't think I won't go grab one.
Damn straight.
Mm. You gotta watch your first gear.
Damn straight.
Damn, Skippy.
Puff,
Word.
puff, pass, Patty.
Damn, Skippy.
Yeah. We put
Roll
stone
it up.
on the driveway.
Another one.
Please, he bought where they can't
Oh,
use
Gla-
Hanging on to it.
Roger.
And I
Far
sure
too
would
Well, he'll be
Yeah.
buying some new stone now, won't he, Franny?
Don't.
What do you use? Stone dust, crushed stone, the big stone to absorb the water? What do you use, Franny? Let's have a medicine. Huh? Oh, really? Zero.
I was dreaming that song was playing in my head when I
We
woke
get
up.
we dwindling them.
Feeling so
Oh, good. Can we do anything today?
from the cover.
No doctors, right? Yeah. No appointments.
One more.
This week is Friday. For Friday.
Oh, Big Papa Hamill. I did.
Dude, I got nothing all week until next week. Boom.
Should be doing that. Man.
I can't even do that ready. It sucks.
Mm-hmm. How come you can't do that, man?
I can't. My body hurts bad.
All right, buddy. Nobody could have been me.
Yeah, I know. I could do it for a few minutes, then I'm sore.
Mm-hmm.
Sore as a bastard. That's why I need to get some more RSO and pain medicine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I did something to my fucking rib.
Ah,
Careful, man. Careful,
I
man.
then bruised it.
Careful.
This
Man.
old man's getting all fucked up.
Gotta be careful with it.
Excuse me, Mom?
it's a
Tough
bitch.
up, you big sissy.
What a drag is getting old.
How true that is, Patty. My wife hid my friskers on me.
240.
She done hit them on me. The little Buddha belly with the little feet sticking out the bottom.
Stone on the driveway. Yeah. Something
Yeah,
a little more solid.
yeah. What he said.
Stone in the driveway makes it more solid.
I think I'll.
You don't sink as much all the time.
Shit happens after smoking.
Sounds like you're sucking up some cocaine.
Doesn't
I
tell
know
me,
Dawson.
they can tell me I'm
Okay.
going by my tomorrow and I'm gonna say, where's my bottle,
Yeah.
the blunt, and the beach? Where's it at? That's what I want.
By the beach.
I told him that
Boy.
before they all cried. They thought I was crazy. When they told me
By the
they thought I had a
Beach.
big mass, stage 4 or something, crying and shit. I laughed. I said, where's the bottle, the beach, and the blunt? Where's it at? That's what I want.
Yeah.
Make it Jose Cuervo. Make it Silver Label. Let's go. You ain't got that guy at the Patron. Let's go do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they thought I'd lost it. I thought it was funny as hell.
What's up with that?
I think it's money and greed on part of the hospital.
Oh, we don't need that, Patty.
Dollar
Better
sign.
watch out.
Ooh, we're gonna start some
We
treatment.
don't need that.
Snatch
not
you,
good.
you know. Mm-mm.
That's just no good.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
That's right. I would roll this joint and enjoy it immensely.
That is not good.
Hi, bud.
Oh, man, that's some nice points. Gosh. Shut it down.
Don't even plan.
Just,
Oh, yesterday the bunny onslaught went.
dust on
Everybody
top.
bar doors. I seen a bunny brigade. You know, it's that time of year. So the cows left because they'd done 8. The barn door had been shut. People were walking away, and all of a sudden, like 8 little baby rabbits and bang, 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 out of nowhere, running up there to get what the cows left. Yeah, it was wild. Oh, daylight. Bird twittered.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
The birds are chirping.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like we get daylight.
Birds are chirping.
We need to get this one down.
After 8. What is it? That thing?
Yeah.
I know. But it's not like a fucking blink of an eye thing to do. That's a project. Ah, no,
Yeah,
you know, just look at all this shit. We had room. We could do it in a heartbeat. Yeah, I thought so. Someday, I'll kick the shit out of her online. Someday, after she kicks the shit out of me. But bless you. Hey, she's what?
Oh, yeah, I did the face.
What?
I'm doing the
Not my
face.
sister. Idiot. When I bought my house, first thing I did was to put stone in the driveway. I couldn't believe my cousin let their mother walk.
Oh,
Must have been a bloody mess, Granny.
The hail to the yeah.
That's
Hell
what I
to the-
said. Hell to the yeah, 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 yeah,
for your brother.
Just say it.
yeah. Chill here all fucking day.
I ain't got a lighter.
I got nothing to do. No doctors today. Well, my wife's gonna put my socks and stuff on.
No, you said no.
No, she's the only doctor I'm getting
Yeah, okay,
from
okay.
my wife.
No.
There you go. That's the best doctor. The wife.
That's right.
It's the best.
Yeah, Mom. That's right, Patty. She knows
better
me
work.
more than anybody.
Yep.
She knows me more than myself.
Yeah. That was me.
She definitely does.
I'll do that. But yeah.
You good woman, Papa. You lucky.
When we're at the doctor's, I don't even talk. She does. Like she's the patient.
Yeah. That's why I don't go to my husband's appointments when he goes. One, it's way up in there, and I don't like going that far. But he won't tell him. If I tell him something that he said to me, he gets all pissed off, red faced, and why'd you tell him that?
Oh shit.
You gotta tell them. You gotta tell them everything.
Gotst.
Oh, Patty froze. We might lose her.
Oh,
Oh,
Was
she's
me.
buffering.
that wasn't me.
Patty
was-
froze. Oh, jump out, jump back in.
Somebody else. It wasn't me.
She'll be back.
They always come back, Papa and Bone.
They always come back.
Always come back, man.
She's probably buffering. Patty's frozen.
Oh.
Patty, I'm gonna kick it. Kick from studio. There we go.
Patty, come back.
You know,
Whoa.
because it's frozen. Maybe I have to shut it down in order for it to come back. I'm back. What's
Patty,
up,
come
Tool?
Whoa.
Tool says I'm back. Well, what's happening? We lost Patty. She'll be back.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't me.
Hopefully she'll be able to make it back.
She will.
Singing deals.
Maybe she's having problems with the internet.
I can't believe my cousin not there. Mother walking early this.
Look at
Yeah.
Pussy.
Exactly, Fanny.
What
What's
happening? What's happening? My dude.
Not much, man. Hanging around, man.
Told
Playing
you
a
she'd
game,
be back.
It
What's
was
up,
my
Patty?
internet.
Oh, it's the Patties.
Must have been my internet. All right.
Oh man, every time, all the time with the internet, Patty.
Does what the
Good.
hell it wants to out here.
Yeah.
Bumfuck.
Mm-hmm. You have to fight
What's
back,
up,
Patty.
Grotan? What's happening? Same old shit, brother. Just a different day.
Come back.
Doing
Whoa,
this shit with the same people.
Patty, come back.
Oh yeah.
Patty,
We were
come
singing
back.
for you, Patty.
That's what they said.
We were singing for you, Patty. Patty, come back. Whoa.
Puffed it out.
Thank you. I made it.
I made it.
Big.
Man, it's done that a few times here the last week or so. It'll just cut off and the weirdest times.
Get sidetracked very easily. I get sidetracked very
And I
easily.
say, let's
So
look
does
at
my wife. Tools. My wife gets sidetracked like nothing. Anything could fucking sidetrack her in a hot but
Nobody
snap
told
of
me.
a finger.
this.
She'll do something else.
Yeah.
Or
She's a
you know what? You know how bad my wife is? I'm not even done with my napkin. I wipe my mouth, I put it on the table. If she's done, she'll take my fucking napkin and throw it away. All my silverware and shit. She thinks I'm done.
Check out the.
She's
Yeah.
all ready to clean up. She's on the next step.
Oh,
You know?
shit, stuck to.
What up, upstate? How you doing, brother?
Okay.
Get back,
Yeah.
shit.
That's how my mother was. My mother, as soon as it looked like everybody was easing up, she was up grabbing shit, pulling it off the table. You're like, my dad told her a few times, I think you need to sit down, Bernice. I think you
My wife's laughing at you, Patty.
Because that's how I am.
That's how my wife is.
Funny.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I grew up with it. It's fine. I made
That's
her
how we were brought up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone smash that thumbs like, thumb up, brother. You got it. Upstate, what's happening, brother? OCD. That's
Almost
for
time for
sure.
a snack.
That's my wife, OCD.
No, I don't have OCD.
No, I wouldn't go that far. No,
No, I don't.
no.
I don't think
No,
She's
she's
just
just
thinking,
very.
you know what? She's thinking the
I have
next step.
ADHD maybe?
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. ADHD. I'll go with that.
Multitasker.
Hell yeah. ADHD. That's her all the way. She's on to the next step before she's done with the first step.
Well, the part is, as soon as the table's cleared, you can bring out dessert. That was my mother. Here, now we can get dessert. The dinner had to be
Now we
off
can
the
get
table.
dessert. That's a smart idea, though.
Yeah.
Get the table clean.
Yeah,
Now we can eat dessert.
that's what her and the aunts did. They'd all get up at the same time like an army and just clear it, and then bring the cake or whatever and sit it down and
Hell yeah.
serve everybody, and then we'd all eat.
Yep.
We'd have our dessert. They was into Jello and shit, man.
Back
Jello
then, we had family dinners. We had family dinner. Now, nobody eats together. They don't even sell fucking kitchen tables anymore.
That's not.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here
Crazy.
thinking, and you're right. There's more emphasis on living room furniture and the bedroom furniture than kitchen furniture anymore. Used to be a
Yeah,
big
it's crazy.
kitchen table and chair.
Yeah.
Used to be a
The
big
furniture
thing.
you buy these days suck.
Cheaply made.
Cheaply made, yes.
I don't go to IKEA. I'm good. I don't go
IKEA
to
sucks. Their furniture
I
sucks.
go
So
to
does
St.
George furniture and
Oh,
fucking
this.
Ben and God bless you.
I go
You should
to,
know this, man.
Man down, man down.
yard sales, estate sales. That's where you go. You want to get
Yep,
some good
That's where you
furniture,
find the nice furniture.
your own furniture there.
The heavy duty furniture with the dovetails and all that.
My kitchen table's 20 years old. I
Turtles
love
and
it.
all that.
Yeah, but the shit you buy these days won't last 20 years.
Gotta buy it from the Amish.
Yeah, our table comes from.
Buy it from the Amish people, Papa.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. There you
I
go.
believe it.
All long time. Yeah, do you keep the wood and trees?
Last longer than you.
Hell yeah. You can pass
the way
it
you
on
did
your
kids.
will.
But that is one way to still get good furniture is go to the Amish.
We don't have Amish people around here.
We do.
None. Zero. I
Oh,
gotta
they
go up
got-
north. I gotta go up
Yeah.
north to go get them.
Furniture here and tiny homes.
Get my tires.
Tiny homes is down the road, but the furniture's uptown.
I never see any Amish people around here. No.
They don't
Not
know.
my city.
She must have
A
just
lot of
off
Amish
yesterday.
are in
Must have just
Pennsylvania,
answered.
Kentucky,
Maybe
and
she was off yesterday.
West
Who?
Virginia.
Yeah,
A lot.
they took all
Cardiologist.
our bars out.
Remember I
there.
sent her a message yesterday morning? She never answered me.
What message did you send her?
Like your farming
Keep
community,
increasing.
you know?
Well, it's too late.
No, no.
What you say?
Mhm.
It's not her.
No, it's your
In our area is Holmes County, Sugar Creek, Ohio,
Hold on.
way up there.
Hold it down. Accelerate construction. What's up, Betty?
Oh, no.
I can't.
Bonus.
I'm getting nervous.
The hell is that? I'll be right back.
No, 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 no.
I can't sleep because my bed's on fire.
No, don't.
Don't touch me, I'm a real life wire.
Don't.
Psycho killer,
Boom.
qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba, 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 ba. Run, 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 run away.
That was my question.
yeah.
I can do Fresca and Gatorade. No, there's no pulp in there. In Fresca.
I
Hey, give me a
would say
soda.
probably not Gatorade. I would say. I would say. probably
Patty,
not-
honey, give me a water.
I would say probably not Fresco because it's got carbonation in it. So I would say no to that.
Yeah.
You can ask on Friday though.
No, I don't have a Gatorade. Yeah.
Hours ago,
That's cool.
you never know. Say something.
Really?
Hello, GT. I will kill you. Don't kill me.
Oh my God.
Seriously, you will.
It's cold. You're probably gonna pop your back on.
Ah,
Jumping. Fresca, Patty.
yep. Fresca. That's it, man.
Does Papa good. Excuse me.
Fresca.
Ready?
What's up, Papa?
What's up? Everything good?
Hey, what are we gonna do about?
Just relaxing.
Relaxing. All right.
I wonder what they're gonna do about your foot push. You can't take that.
Prior?
Yeah,
What do you mean you can't take it?
you have to stop it like about 3 days before, I think. We'll find out Friday.
We talking to Friday. And is that a phone call? Beautiful, refreshing.
Very cool.
Oh my God. Got Rubber Chicken singing Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh my God.
Got me a lemonade.
Lemonade's good.
Give me a lemonade. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Monty. Cheers, everyone. Oh, excuse me.
Sure.
Well, we got everybody puffing on this morning. And it is 6:51 a.m. Eastern Time.
Purple Urkel.
Bubblegum sauce.
That's some good shit. Fresca.
It's refreshing.
Yeah, it definitely refreshes.
My mother said, she said, this is refreshing.
What?
Her and the ladies at church drank Fresca.
Oh, it's nasty.
No,
Just
Fresca's
don't like
good.
That's because it's
Hey,
very
have you ever, Patty,
Yeah.
Jesse, you guys remember Tab?
Yeah, nasty.
Oh God, yeah.
Real nasty.
In the pit can.
That's nasty.
That's nasty.
Diet Pepsi. Ugh.
And then it turned out the shit gave you cancer. Or
Fucking
something.
A, that's right.
Wow, it's in a pink can.
Saccharin.
God damn.
Remember that, Mom? Tab?
Everybody's good
Yeah.
sack was when it was around.
Didn't she?
It's, my mother did, yeah.
I was a
Lemonade.
kid. hell.
Little lemonade.
That's a Pepsi product, I think.
Ugh. But Fresca, I like Fresca.
Fresca's good.
Yep, I like that. I don't like grapefruit, but I like Fresca. I don't know what. I guess it maybe
Yeah,
Tom
same
had
thing here,
grapefruit
Patty.
all-
Right, Mom?
Yeah.
Do I eat the grapefruit? I do. I don't.
I don't like
But it's okay in the Fresca soda. Yeah.
Italian.
What, grapefruit? I got it right here.
Grapefruit?
That's what this drink is.
No, I don't think so. I think it's a lemon
Nope, it says grapefruit right here.
lime.
Yep, grapefruit citrus.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. But when you drink that, just make sure it's not going to interfere with any of your medications.
What, Fresca?
The grapefruit in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? What?
Yeah,
I
grapefruit.
just thought of that.
Grapefruit can affect a lot of medications, actually.
Cause them not to work
Yeah, you
properly.
should make sure.
God damn grapefruit.
Find more
nerve,
brain
like,
cells.
Benzos, nerve pills, stuff like that. I know they definitely have, but I don't know about stuff. I just thought I'd
Yeah.
mention
Yeah,
it.
that's good to know. We'll have to look into that.
It's grapefruit in particular for some
Yeah.
reason.
There's something they ask. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't. Yeah.
I've been drinking it for a couple months, so I haven't had any side effects yet.
Oh, you're
Knock
probably all
on
right.
wood.
Right on. You're good.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
I can't remember which ones it is.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
look it
I
up.
worry about
Yeah,
stupid
that's-
shit.
No, Patty, that's real. I just can't remember which ones it affects. That's real.
It's always the little shit you gotta watch out for.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ready, where's your eyeballs?
Grapefruit, grapefruit, leading
And then, yeah.
Wasn't doing anything.
Chink eye. You motherfucking Reddy's chink eye.
Calcium channel blockers.
Oh, shit.
That's what it is.
Yeah, the enzyme. Okay. Hey, Monte Carlo. Hey, Fools.
Say what? Money says. Money says, say what?
Say what?
Yeah,
You
Anthony,
need toothpicks. Reddy does.
other-
Nope, they're opening. I see them.
corticerols.
Nope. Nope. Can you answer these three questions?
That wasn't me.
At the doctor's office, they ask you every time you go, same fucking doctors. Can you answer these same three questions? But they're all right. Have you fallen? Do you feel like you're gonna fall? Or have you fallen in the past fucking month?
Oh, man. They do that because of our age.
Yeah,
That wasn't
that's
me.
what I'm saying.
When you get over 55, they start asking you those stupid fucking questions.
Yeah, every time, every fucking time.
You know who the president is? Do you know what today is?
Oh, they give you cognitive tests?
Oh, it
It's
pissed me
Tuesday.
off. One nurse said, doctor, you make her angry when you keep asking her those things. She's fine.
What the fuck was that?
My phone. It's a
Oh.
screaming goat.
It drives me crazy, Papa.
But I
I
know when I
thought
get
someone was screaming.
It drives me nuts.
do you
I
want
keep
me-
thinking it's one of the cats or something.
you want me to put on
It did sound like a screech. Hell yeah.
It's yelling at me.
Where did I put it yet? Oh, cat was laying on. It was the cat. It's the cat's fault. hmm Yeah, it got real cold last night. Cat, I woke up with cat bodies all over me and keeping me warm, me keeping them warm. Crazy.
I said, booyah, motherfucker. Okay.
All right. Hey, Tangeray. Take away.
We got a new message.
Here he goes.
Again. Okay. Jill Clark. Who the fuck is this?
Who is it?
It's one of the doctors.
Show me what you working with.
Outpatient. Oh, they want to prep me for the surgery.
When? Today? Tomorrow? Next week? Next month?
No, I go next week.
Next week.
Yeah.
Right.
But they want to prep it. They want to get it already.
We're like, let's do
They already
this.
got the operating room the
Let's do
17th,
this.
and then I think it's just a day surgery, bro. I come home that day, or maybe spend one night, and then they got to do what they got to do with the cells,
Mhm.
accumulate them, grow them. That takes
Yeah.
about 5-6 weeks, and then I'll go back in the hospital when they're ready, and then
Right.
we'll start my treatment. Then we'll start the treatment.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Right
Yeah.
on.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Sweet
The ball's
Yeah.
rolling. The ball is rolling.
is
Right on. Right on, Papa.
rolling,
Right.
rolling. The ball is rolling.
You keep positive, the ball will roll faster.
That's right.
Oh yeah, Fanny coming out with a gun.
Positivity is the key.
That's it. That's why I stay positive.
Right on, Papa. Right on.
I got positive people around me.
Always.
God damn, do I.
Sorry.
The nurse asked me
Ain't
one
going
day
nowhere. Huh.
if I felt safe at home. I said, do you know how many
On it.
firearms are? What the nurse say, Franny? Probably blew her mind.
All my me farmed. Yeah.
That's too
Right
funny.
on. Right on.
Franny's probably every type of gun there is.
Way it should be, you know? I mean, shit happens. Basement floods, pipe breaks, your roof fucks. Shit happens when you're a homeowner.
Basement floods are the worst. You have a
Nothing's
pump.
worse than some son of a bitch breaking in.
Hold on.
No.
Oh, where's my cursor?
Oh yeah. What? Show me what you
Ah, yeah. So it's what you got.
lean back. Lean back. Lean back.
Hell yeah. Miss Annie.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You ain't choking. You ain't a token.
You ain't doing it right. Like that.
Something, yeah. Mm.
I got some.
Yeah.
This shit's got me going to the bathroom. One down, like a cold beer. choking that motherfucker, Reddy. Who that? Who that? Hey, Annie.
Yeah.
Annie's in the house. What's happening? Good morning, Annie.
I smoke a little amount.
Very
Something
good
on
to
that,
see
man.
you.
That's pretty good.
I don't see you too often, but what's up?
That's pretty good.
Good to see you here. She always pops in. I can't say that. She always pops in when she can.
Boom. Like a boom.
Ready? You remember Annie? She's old
Yeah.
school. She's real old
Yep.
school.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
Remember Annie's?
man.
Annie. That's when everybody used to go to Twisted. Years ago.
Decades ago.
Decades ago.
What?
She's hooked at him. She's hooked her head.
That wasn't me.
She shook her head and walked out.
Oh,
I bet she did, Franny.
That wasn't me.
That's fucking funny. I would have loved to see that.
merge. You merging from the mountain.
It's fucking shitty out, Mom. It's not raining, but it's drizzly and chilly.
Nice. Never heard you laid up there. You.
Yeah. Friday floods. Is that what it said? I don't know. I'm asking you. I thought I just saw it on my phone. She shook her head and walked the fuck out. She said, "Goddamn people."
Like that.
What was I doing? Yeah, I forget what.
Yeah.
I forget what I was doing. On the phone, maybe. Oh, I know what I was doing. Temps to drop. It's 37 degrees right now
Oh yeah.
for my area. Why she listen? She stands there and listens. That's fucking creepy. You're crazy.
Just don't know.
Here we go.
Cucaracha?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's what my wife said. The cucaracha. Damn hillbillies.
Hillbillies.
Damn hillbillies. I love it.
Hillbillies.
I love it, Franny.
I'm not a hillbilly.
Oh wow. Better to be born hillbilly.
Damn scripper.
Damn Skippy.
Hell yeah.
Well, we're really hillbillies. We're
My
ready
back
for
is so fucking itchy. You want to see it? Another picture?
now. I'm gonna start calling the cat what she is. Consuela.
Hillbillies.
One of the two. Consuela or bitchetta.
I
One cat deserves.
tell him what I used to have that one cat.
That's what I am.
Sheila,
Yeah, what did I call him?
Hillbilly.
Big face.
the dick face cat. Yeah. Jess had a
I
cat
had
that
this
was
cat.
so mean.
She was so beautiful. She was so beautiful, but she was mean. Mean to everybody and everything. I ended up calling her Dick Face Cat.
You know what? They'd have put that cat down.
Absolutely. That's why we
Get
took her.
that kitty. Come on, kitty.
See what I did to
Oh.
her? I bonked her right on top of the head. She didn't do
Yeah.
that again.
She was in line to be euthanized. So we adopted her. Boy, I found out why. She was the devil.
Yeah. Most
Yeah.
of that's still.
So,
But I love her anyway.
Yeah.
She was pretty.
You try, anyways.
well, sure.
We kept her anyway. Fuck it.
And then when it doesn't comply, you boink it on the head, and the son of a bitch gets some
Boink.
reason to do it, and it don't do it no more.
Once a year, we put on the welding gloves and dressed her up for Christmas. That was worth it.
It was hilarious. I
Every time we had to do anything to that cat, my son would have to put on welding gloves and a big leather jacket just to handle her.
Bike a
Because he
leather
would want
jacket.
to pick her up. Pick her up or touch her. Yeah, he'd have to like suit up.
yeah, I don't hurt.
Just
I
to like
don't
give her
hurt
a
nothing,
brush
but-
or like check her out or like every once in a while you gotta make sure they're all right. You know what I mean? But yeah, you have to suit up.
Treat him like a toddler.
Treat him like a toddler.
You have to punish him.
Get him ready.
And funny thing
Wow,
was,
hit those motherfuckers.
that cat is
Right.
mean as-
Kitty
as
going
mean
mad.
as was. She slept
That's
with
right,
me
kitty
every,
cat.
every morning I woke up and she was there laying with me. She slept with me every single night, but would not even let me pet her.
Why?
Feral.
Yeah, she was. It.
Oh, feral.
I mean,
Well,
feral
that freak-
animal will sit there and tolerate. Like she'd let us pet
But,
her, and then she'd turn and
She didn't
nail
want to go
ya.
out. She didn't want to go outside though. She didn't
There's
want no
feral cats rescue here.
She
They
done
take-
been out
He's
there.
one
She
of
was
them there psycho cats.
under the bed.
Unadoptable cat.
You don't
That's
want them
all right.
psycho
What do
cat.
they do? Put them in a cage and feed them? Dude,
Nah,
I'll tell
she
you what.
mostly just hid under the bed.
You all right?
Really? Feral
just let-
cats will fuck you up. You piss
Yeah,
them
fight-
off, they
fight
will
back,
fuck
bro.
you up. Any
I
Fight
cat.
am.
back, bro.
If
Fight
you
back,
didn't
Papa
touch
Hambo.
her, fine.
Huh?
You just couldn't pet her, hold her.
Ollie's
Did you say
mother.
what?
Fight back, man. Don't let that kitty get you.
Oh, that
But
cat
I'll-
got claws, bro.
You
He
know,
sharp ass teeth.
yeah, my sister cat. Her mother was feral, and
What up,
one
Ben?
day came over
Hey,
sat
brother.
if she didn't like it, she'd give you this look.
Okay,
Thank God.
okay.
Hell
Good
yeah.
for
What
the
up, Ben? Please.
Did ya? In the house.
Just goofing
Ben
around.
is in the house.
Ask your moms.
Oh,
That's too
yeah.
funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had to. I had
Uh,
to throw that in there.
what's that new sound they got ready? That guy on the goofy videos goes, "Oh my God!"
Don't know.
when something bad happens. Oh my God! Deer comes through a plate glass window.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She don't hear you cough. I don't hear you coughing. It goes the other. That works the other way around too.
Reddy coughs his brains out.
I've been hacking all night. Damn it.
Yeah,
Takes so damn long.
I gotta keep them
I don't
pipes
know what
clear.
movie that is, Patty.
She don't hear you coughing. She's saying you ain't doing no dabs.
No.
There we go. Let it out. Mom,
Oh man.
Damn. Damn.
Oh wow. Sandy said they got a car insurance.
it'll come. I thought it was something to chat that reminded me of something, but nope. She don't hear you coughing. Well, what the hell? There we go. There's the evidence right there. Cheers. I got you sick.
See, it's not a myth.
Hell yeah. You go, Patty.
Yep, I'm token.
Patty's puffing away.
Always.
Friend Jesse. In the car. I'm changing over to MOB now. Cheers. Franny, have a good day.
Oh man.
6
Oh,
minutes. Oh, wow.
Freddie.
Franny, I'm changing over MOB. What's MOB?
I
Huh? Mind my own business?
think so. I'm not sure.
I'm changing over to my own business now. Cheers. Peace. Is that how you want to go? Off to get off. That's right, Tools.
Man,
yeah.
What?
Rosie's a good girl.
Okay.
Mm,
Oh yeah. Boom.
Hello, Mother of Berry. Oh, okay. Thank you, Franny.
Hey,
Good to see you, Franny.
She's going home to be a berry maker. She's going to make breakfast and shit. I'm coming over, Franny. It's only 7:15.
Some people start
Mm.
lunch at 6.
Just doing string tonight.
A lot of the
Who's
breakfast
that?
places here open at 6 a.m.
What's that one? Yeah. Do we have any outside yet?
Yeah, there's a bag out there.
How much did I get last time? 30 something dollars, $35. And it was like a fucking almost 1,000 cans. 900. We saved cans. I got it was like almost 900 cans, 30 something bucks, $35. I think.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
boom.
Excuse me? What's that? Those are no good. Sure. Yeah, they could be dried out. You're right. I did buy it. Too. One was brown.
Oh, it's green. That was green. I thought it was brown at first when I
Oh,
looked
it's
at it.
green.
Yeah.
It's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, good now, but let's go.
It's fucking dry. Yeah, I did that. Idiot.
Yeah.
Sorry, darling.
It's all right.
Who?
That wasn't me. That
Wow.
wasn't me, bro.
It's a balmy 28 now.
I do.
It's pretty
Oh.
warm. Pretty warm.
Five
Hey,
My
degrees.
son made 1750 today recycling cans. That's awesome. That's just for today. That's
You can make
awesome.
money at that.
His first
got-
paycheck at $13. At 13. Nice. They give us cash for us. They don't give us checks.
I used to have a can crusher mounted on the outside with a can with the
Yeah.
lid that was ready to get every pop can and everything. We used to do it.
You do it for weight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you were crushing the
No, you
cans,
can't
you'd
do that
do it.
anymore. They'll tell you,
Can't
no,
do
you
that
can't do
anymore.
that no more. Can't crush the cans. We're like, what the fuck?
No, they won't do that. They don't accept it.
The
You make
fuck?
more money cashing them in than 5 cents.
See, they
5
don't
cents
do
a
that
can.
here. That's what here they do it by your weight. They do it by weight.
Really?
Yeah, they don't have a cash. It used to be if you turned certain cans and certain bottles in, they did it just like Michigan and you guys. But now they don't. They for about the last 25 years they haven't done it
At least.
Damn.
because they got rid of the
Right around
bottles
here, they don't.
cans, and then they said, okay, we want the cans, and everybody was like, we'll crush them down because there wasn't that cash back on the item. So
There's no room for them. They knew it was going to be a big expansion. Now they take them by the cans.
Sell it for weight.
Oh,
We
wow.
used to do it when I was a kid. It used to be you should crush the can and use
Yeah.
it for weight. Here is 5 cents a can.
Yeah. So you don't crush them. Yeah.
No, we keep them.
Yep. You know what? That would be easy to have the old scratch bag system where you put 4 scratches and a line through it on how many you throw down in the bag, and then you know exactly how much money you were getting.
Who on earth is switching this?
Who, me? I made a mess?
Yeah,
Where?
coffee everywhere.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
You
I
are
can't see in the dark.
You can't
Huh?
see.
Not in the dark.
Oh, well. There's a tip for you, buddy. Turn on the goddamn light.
It's a tip for you. Turn the light on, she said. Don't stand up in the canoe and pee in the wind. There's a tip for you.
Oh man.
She called me a messy Marvin.
Hey, yeah. Oh, I haven't heard that in a long time.
I know, huh? Messy Marvin.
Oh, I guess I'm showing my age, huh?
Oh no, I'm older than her.
Yeah,
It's a-
not by much. Franny, we even have 5 cents on the little nip shots bottles. Do you
unreal.
really?
Maine has, you know what? Maine has 5 cents on their water bottles.
On their bottles, yes, you're right. Yeah, on the water bottles, correct.
Yeah, they-
She's from Vermont, I think,
Oh, really?
and they're saying that they get 5 cents on the nips. We'd be loaded around here.
Yeah, right.
Oh God.
Yeah.
All my kids and their friends, that's all they
All the
drink is nips.
fireball shots. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the old fucking fireballs and the dirty Shirleys.
Right. Those are big right now.
Yep. She's from Maine,
Yeah.
Mom.
Oh, really?
Sorry, Franny. I keep thinking Vermont for some reason. I apologize.
Oh, she-
It's because I said Vermont earlier.
Yes,
that's
she's
why.
from Maine. We were just in Portland, Maine. That's right. We were just in Maine, Franny. We're going back this week. My sister-in-law's in the hospital. She wasn't doing good at all. But now she's off the breathing machine. They got her breathing on her own.
Yeah.
She's coherent. She's doing
That's
good.
that's good.
She's got stage 4 lung cancer. She's been battling it for the past 4 years, I think. 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just
It's rough.
it hit her hard this time. She had a heart attack. She had a fucking heart attack.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's what
She ain't going. She's a stubborn fucking woman. She's stubborn, boy. Patty, she wants what she wants, and she gets what she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
good reason. For good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just knows herself.
Hell
You know?
yeah.
She's just a person that wants to take care of herself.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
I hear that.
Nothing wrong with that, because we all want to do it. Is she in Maine?
We get our
Yeah,
way.
she's in what hospital is she in, Mom? What hospital? Yeah, the hospital's in Maine. I think it's in Portland.
Yeah.
I think it's Portland, Maine. There's a hospital there. Stop making so much noise. All this shit's going through my head.
Oh yeah.
No.
What's that? I don't know the name of the hospital. My wife's checking it right now, Franny.
Yeah.
We forget. It's in Portland, right?
We were there, but I forget.
yeah.
We forget. Sorry,
Word.
Franny, we forget the name. But all we know it's in Portland. I think it's Portland, Maine.
It's in Maine.
It's an hour to Portland from here. Wow. That's not bad.
No.
It's some kind
Yeah,
of
she is in Maine.
Maine medical, yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yes. My niece, nephew, filling us in. And they will keep us updated so we don't have to drive back and forth to Maine every day.
Maine Medical.
So we'll go this week. We'll be up in Maine this week, Franny.
Medicals. Maine.
Tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow or the next day. We'll see how things go. We'll see how coherent she is. Right, Mom?
Yeah.
I'm sure she's up and at it. She's probably fucking walking around.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
They think they're sedated.
Oh, they do?
They took her.
She's off the breathing machine?
Yeah.
The ventilator? Oh, good. That's a good thing.
Don't you read the group text?
I don't. You read it for me. You answer it for me. No, I read it. I pop in and out. I do. I try to all of them, but this shit goes too fast for me. All you guys talking. I don't know who the fuck is who talking.
That wasn't me.
Some of the rooms can be Mount Washington out the window. Yeah, she's got a
That wasn't
street
me.
light. Yeah, her window, her view is a street. Parking lot.
You know where she lives in a she has a
Mount Washington, man.
remember that staircase was
Washington.
in one of those movies?
Oh, I don't know. Reddy would know the movie. Reddy's like that. Huh?
Okay.
My wife's flipping out.
What kind of movie?
Oh shit, she said she's gonna kick my ass. We got that on video, didn't we? I got evidence.
Oh, yeah, that's what kind of you're looking for that kind of video.
I got evidence. There we go. Ready as a
I didn't
witness.
witness nothing.
Naughty
You
as a
live
witness.
longer, Papa Hambo.
Huh?
I didn't witness anything. You live longer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You talk about Wallace.
I was puffing a bowl. Do you do drugs? No, I was smoking a bowl of cannabis. Some of the
Oh,
rooms you
Kellogg's
can
corn
see
flakes.
Mount Washington at the windows. Yeah, not this
Corn
window.
flakes.
It's a nice hospital. Real nice, clean hospital.
That's good.
Yeah. We're up north. And I think it's part of, is it not part of Mass General?
The one that she was at originally was, and they Drew wasn't happy. They couldn't provide the care that she needed. That's why they made the decision to treat her.
Gotcha. So why didn't they transfer her to Boston?
But she don't want to be in
Boston.
Boston.
Who?
Sherry does not want to be in Boston. You said she'd be tested. She woke up in Boston.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Wish she was.
Yeah, but we're being selfish.
If she was in Mass General in Boston, I'd be tested.
We'll be there 24/7, Mom. For me and her. But we'd see her a lot more
Right.
for a couple weeks.
That's what you need. That's what you want.
She'll be in the hospital for a couple
See,
weeks.
Bam. Bam is awesome. Bam is good.
Hell yeah. Just stick with the family. You gotta keep the family tight and positive.
I'm a dork. My dad's side.
Yeah. I learned that from my wife's side.
There you go.
Washington out the way. Washington. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool.
Brandy said some of the windows up there, you can see Mount Washington. That was one of the views out the window.
Oh, really? Cool.
You'll see parts of Mount Washington. That is cool. Well, I don't know if you saw Franny, but a couple months ago I was at Mass General and I had the bridge from my window. You could see the bridge, the helicopter. It was pretty cool. That was my own room. That was the 22nd floor of Mass General.
Hell yeah.
That was way up there.
Yeah, it was.
Ready, we even had a hawk hover at my window.
Oh,
That's how
that's
high
cool.
I was.
That's pretty high, man.
Yeah.
Just
Wait.
hanging out on the
Did
ledge.
Well, no, it was just hovering in the air. It was hovering in the air.
Hugs.
Yeah, hovering in the air,
That was
looking
cool, man.
high.
He's looking for his next kill.
Hanging around. Papa Hammer. He's
Wow.
you gonna eat that?
I would have fed him if the fucking window opened.
No, not at
Yeah.
that height. They wouldn't have the
He's not
windows.
that high.
No, not at
22
that height. No.
stories. They're bolted shut.
Most hospitals, when they get to the third floor, they start having that situation because people trying to commit suicide and crap. You know,
Yeah.
Try to
So
hurt
they're
Yeah.
yourself.
gonna-
I just
I claimed and Dylan jump out the
Self
window.
out. Yeah, those areas are. Yeah, nah,
just don't know why.
that's like a standard thing around here. Second floor, everything's kind of. You can jump out of it to avoid the fire, great. But if you think you're gonna, do something to yourself, nah, maybe a broken ankle would have.
Oh,
You all right over there? Mom?
Ow.
You all right?
it's pretty
And they
painful.
put the windows in a strategic place.
It's pretty painful.
Yeah, why do it?
How long
Damn.
Tyler gone for to Jersey? He'll be home Friday.
Jersey.
Who's driving?
Let's see, man.
Joy.
Hopefully not him. Joe going?
A big
Joy,
big. Damn.
Oh, good.
All I stuff. Damn.
Who? Joe, Mike, and Tyler? Okay. So Joe's driving.
I'm gonna change that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Jersey. My son's going to work in New Jersey for a couple days. We live here in Massachusetts. He's going to drive fucking 8 hours, whatever it is. Took us 9 hours to get home one time.
Oh wow.
That's because I was pulling a 40-foot camper.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Live action.
Yeah.
Wake up. Ready?
Big big.
Ready? I can't see your eyes, bro.
They're
I went
there.
to my Tobago Lake Friday. It still has
Like that.
ice on it. Yeah.
What,
She's
dude?
at Tobago Lake. She's at the campground. Point Tobago. Is that Point
Damn it, Papa
Tobago?
Hammer.
friend? What? Ready?
That wasn't me. That was another guy. Sorry.
Oh,
What up, Ben?
Yeah.
Can't hear you
I say that
coughing.
to Ben
Ready?
right now. I don't hear you coughing.
I don't hear. That's what he said. I don't hear you coughing.
Well, this whole
How
time I
deep?
never heard you
How
cough.
deep do you think the ice is? How thick do you think the ice is, Franny, in Sebago Lake?
I don't know about that. Just don't know
Wow.
about that.
I don't know. It's up Sebago's cold. That lake is cold.
Yeah, yeah. What?
That's a big. That's a big lake. Sebago Lake,
You're big lake.
pretty big. Ben,
You're
what up, brother?
big.
Patty, wake up.
I'm
Patty,
awake.
wake up. Whoa.
I'm awake.
Patty, wake up.
Patty's coughing away.
I'm staring at the device. See what-
Whoa. Patty, wake up.
He said, I can't hear your car.
I was goofing. I'm the one that's half asleep over here. I wake up now.
Telling on you.
Yeah.
What's
Oh.
going on?
Okay.
Rusty.
I don't hear you
Don't
typing.
Hello?
Yeah.
Get
Go
rid of
ahead.
it.
But I
Don't save the fucking thing.
no, I'm not. I thought to run that multiple times.
See how fast that goes down?
That one?
You hear
In
that?
vinegar?
Like that?
No.
Hot water? That'll do the trick. And does it have one of those self filters?
Oh,
No.
Oh, it don't?
Mm-mm.
That sucks.
No. Grab one.
Oh well.
Although, it might be better to just because
I can't.
So we can get, she'll know. She'll know there's something in there. She'll see the white. Maybe it's probably better if she does it by herself.
nothing.
No.
They'll even make
Maybe she can't even make it. My mother's stubborn too, the old woman. How come they're so stubborn, elderly people?
I think it's because they take on the attitude that they just don't give a fuck anymore about certain
Yeah,
things that
Franny,
don't matter.
true. You're right there, Patty.
Your family, your loved ones, and being happy is what's most on your mind when you get there towards the end of the line, and you want to enjoy it instead of worrying about this petty bullshit over here. He said, she said, they did, fuck all
Yeah,
that.
he did, she did. What the
That's the
fuck?
attitude. Fuck it.
You still have ice
Sup with that?
in April. I wouldn't trust it, Franny. I wouldn't trust it. Fuck that. I don't care how cold it is.
What's up with that?
What's up that succotash? Even Canada. Even Canada. I still wouldn't trust ice.
I think
Some of
some
that.
people feel lonely, older people feel lonely, so they just become bitchy.
They just say what's on their mind, that's all.
They're very blunt, yes.
At your
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope, not at all.
It's going
I feel
down.
like when they are able to voice their opinion,
I
and
don't give a shit.
they like to do that.
That's
Everybody
true, Franny. You hear what Franny said?
right.
You hear what Franny said?
Hello.
They have the I don't give a shit attitude.
Yeah, it's there. Yep, I'm very familiar with it.
They deserve it. They've been around for years.
Oh yeah.
You know? We just have to deal with them. That's all. Ain't no big thing, chicken wing.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be the same way, a grumpy old bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the
God.
ones I already am. No?
Mm,
No way. You're the queen. You're the queen.
Oh, can I get that on recording?
You got it on recording right here. Yuba Chuba.
I'll remember that next time.
I'll delete it.
I heard it. I heard
Oh, Patty Power.
Thanks, Patty.
Wow.
We backed up.
you're welcome.
Wow. Patty Power. Holy shit.
I heard you. You said, you're the queen.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, oh, yeah, she wears the pants when it comes to all this.
He does. I ain't afraid to admit it. Hey, you should see her in the doctors. She does more talking than I do.
That's right. That's
She
what
got more
love.
questions than I do. She's all over that. Like flies on shit.
Right on.
We've only
Wild
known each other since we were 13 years old.
Yep. You know each other. Yep. Be like that. That's love.
Damn right it is.
Like my old man, he's got all his he's got his medicine. It's number 1, number 2, number 3, 4. He only knows them by number. But he gave me his list and all the stuff he tried to tell me. I had to learn the names of them because he did number 1, number 2.
You should write the names right next to number 1, number 2, write the name, number 3,
But
write
it's
the other
easier
name.
to say number one, number two.
That's funny.
When he's
Oh, he
telling
knows
some,
what the pill. He must know what the pill looks like.
he does because he does his own medication, you know,
Yeah,
and everything.
I'm just Patty. My wife just started me doing my own medication.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm doing it a lot more. I'm taking it a lot the way I'm supposed to. Before, I was doing it by myself,
yeah,
and it sucked. I didn't take half the shit I
What?
was supposed to.
right.
Now my wife's on board. She's the medication doctor.
Hey,
So she's CMA,
Yes, she is
right on.
for real.
Yeah,
So Liza,
he'll ask me to check it, and I check it. He does it, and then I check it.
yeah,
Yeah,
same thing. Same thing here. I'll do it and I'll ask her to check it. Or she just does it for me.
yeah. I have to check because a couple times I caught him not wanting to get his medication and waiting another week and stupid shit like that. But, you know, he didn't.
I've done that to my mother's medication.
He just thought, well, well, it's gonna be due, and I'm out, but it'll be due next Wednesday. Stupid shit like that. Some of that stuff you can't do that with like stuff. You can't do that. You have to take that the rest of your life
True.
and on time and on time. Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
take my thyroid for the rest of my life.
yeah, exactly.
And they keep adjusting it. Because my thyroid levels are fucked up because of
Yeah.
me not taking my thyroid right. Now I take it every day like I'm supposed to. It's been about how many months? A couple months since I've been doing it good.
Well, that's good, Pop. That's
Yeah.
good though.
welcome, buddy.
All these things combined.
I'm
can
bad
do it.
with medication. I'm very bad with medication.
Come on, man. Gotta get this right, man.
I hate taking it.
Gotta get that right.
Yeah, but till you know that certain things are in place, you should do what they ask you to do.
I know.
Listen to the boss. Lead you right.
Dude, you're right.
Queen, the queen has
The
spoken.
queen has spoken.
Bay.
All right, what do you want?
What do I want?
What do you
Yep.
want?
I need something. I need some RSO. That's what I need.
Get some more,
Seriously.
man.
I told
See?
you to get a hold of that guy.
For one.
Yeah.
I told you, when you called him yesterday.
Oh, I can't call him now. It's too early. He works. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Oh yeah. I had exercise.
Yes, I will, mother. No, I'm just. Who's that?
Recyclable.
Oh. Hold on. I get a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Never
Cheers, Patty.
ceases to amaze me. I'll tell you what, just when you turn on the YouTube in the morning and you go to your home, it's wild. First thing in the morning, Karen steals from teenager. The drive-through stopped. Shit like that. It's just like, huh. I can't imagine being a young person waking up to that shit in the morning. I'd be like, oh my world, I never want to leave my house again. There's some crazy people out there. I think my favorite was the guy that had a bicycle and he stopped. It was just like a kid's, bicycle, boy's bike. and he stopped and he seen an apartment-sized refrigerator. But the tall one, the tall one, but it's real skinny. And
I
this
don't know.
gentleman up by himself got back onto the bicycle and was riding down the street holding it with one arm on his shoulder. And then
Oh,
all of a sudden, the guy
dang.
says, "Yeah, baby, that crack power is Steve Rao." I'm like, "Oh."
Crackhead power.
So obviously, the gentleman was inebriated and picked up a refrigerator by himself and rode on a two-wheel bicycle
Down the
down
street.
the street.
I saw that. I saw it on YouTube or Instagram.
Yep,
Guy was all
crack,
cracked out. He picked it up and rode his bike with a refrigerator.
crack is whack.
Yeah,
Who's gonna fix it?
yeah.
Imagine seeing something like
It
that.
was an apartment-sized refrigerator. You
Yeah,
know?
the tall one. That was,
Who's gonna fix it?
I don't think he could, I don't know. He probably could have picked up the little one, but
I don't know, but he did it. He fucking got on his shoulder and rode that fucker away.
never complained.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah. It's wild.
It was crazy.
The power
Well,
of the people.
The
Before
power of
the
the
internet,
drug.
You'd hear about weird shit, and occasionally you might see weird shit.
Oh, make me
Now
laugh.
you get to see the whole world doing
Making me
shit.
fucking laugh.
It's like,
You making me laugh, buddy?
crazy. You got the
Mhm.
flat earth people, the mud flood people. You got the people that believe in things from another planet. It's wild. You can see all the freaks up on the YouTube. It's wild.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, they are. They are now.
Yeah, they are.
Some of them are on CCTV.
With the bus.
Oh God! And then you get to see the videos about the what is it, doorbell ring, where they catch animals coming up ringing the doorbell, or crazy neighbors, or somebody at 3 in the morning. They don't know who the hell they
Yeah, I
are or
got
where.
one or two. That's gonna be $100.
Pretty good shit.
Sweet.
Country.
Doggies.
I like the one where the guy came up to the neighbor's front door,
Doggies.
screen door, knocked on the big door, and all of a sudden this big snake bites him on top of his head, and he starts rolling backwards on the sidewalk saying, "I been bit. I been bit." Couldn't tell you where that gentleman was from, but he had a twang. It was wild. It was a big snake. I just couldn't figure out how it got up there. Hmm. Oh my. Yeah, it happened. Going to get rid of this old box of cookies. They don't need.
Nice.
Got rid of it. Do the right one. He did. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. He might not have. I didn't get no cigarettes either. Shame on him. Shame. Okay. There's Papa.
Papa Himbo.
Papa.
Papa mama. Papa mama. Papa mama.
Aw, doggy girl. There she goes. She got to go. Out.
Lucky dog.
Thought twice about it. She stopped halfway through the door. Cold.
That is one lucky dog.
Mhm. We switched her from puppy food to big girl food, and we get her the wet food as well. Keep everything moving correctly. Just don't get them dry. So we give her the same kind of dry kibble. We're gonna go. She tearing it up.
Tearing it up.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's not picky, which is great.
yeah. That was me.
What?
Show me what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing it. Okay.
Mm,
I can do it.
rest.
What up?
Everything come out all right?
Oh shit, Patty. I
What's going down?
Yeah.
was talking to my wife about tomorrow, so
Oh,
Don't see
yeah.
us yet.
I need to restock up on it before I go back in, and I don't know where to get it
Right.
locally, or I need it quick.
Get some more.
Yeah.
Get stuff.
I hear you.
Good
I'll
tea.
pay for it. I'll pay for it. I don't care.
Right.
You know, I just
Not looking for food.
not looking for free. That's for damn sure.
Some good ace.
Mhm.
I gotta talk to D Nugs. If I don't even know if he has any more weed to do it or what. I don't know.
Right. Right.
I don't know, but I need to find it before I go back in the hospital.
Right
I
on.
thought you needed someone for the next couple of days.
Huh?
I thought you needed something.
I do. I got this, right?
Yeah.
And then the other
Got it.
two, if I buy them for $100,
What?
should last me those couple weeks. That's what I'm saying. These and the other two I buy, if I can, should last me till a couple weeks.
Hell yeah.
Because I think I got one in here, possibly full.
3 more times.
Yeah.
Yep, 3.
Taking that stank.
It's 2 today.
Huh? What?
What?
Yeah, both
Watch
full.
out, watch out.
100 now, and then probably, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'd like to go today and get it at the medical store. Yeah, see, I got 3/4 of bin here. I got a couple of days.
You got there, buddy.
I'm looking to see how much RSO I got left.
Nah.
I got this one 3/4 away full.
I throw it a hell yeah.
Yeah. All this. And if I
Hell
can
yeah.
buy 2 more,
That in there.
should last me. These ones for in the bag, which I need on the road. These are the 3/4. These are the ones that are full 3/4 away. And then the rest of them all shorties. Capiche? Capisce? I know. Ready?
What's up, buddy?
Uh-uh.
What's going on, man? What's up with that?
It's snowing there, Franny?
Not here. Snowing. Quit snowing. Oh, shit.
Ordered some stone. That's a good idea. Ready?
What's going
I'm
on, man?
I'm going in for another one.
Oh, can't do it, man. Be
All
waxed.
right. I'm
Do
in
it.
sleeping mode.
Just do it.
I won't even know my vegetables from my ABCs.
No, that's good.
But I do need a drink, though.
I'll
Be
be
right
here.
back. And I'm going to get
Well,
a
I'll
snack
be here.
upstairs. I'm going to get a snack, too. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Hold down, Patty.
Oh, I'm smoking. I'm always smoking up. I'm thinking to myself, where's my
Mhm.
dog? Look across the yard. They're playing with
With a discount, it should be less than 100. I have Mass Health. I don't know what I got. I need some insurance. No, not insurance. The fuck? Where's my card?
Oh, starting to get hungry. I'm thinking about what I want to fix for breakfast. Boy, that tastes rough.
I got my medical card.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
awesome.
Eh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yes, sir. 3/4/26 expires.
Yep.
I forget how much it is to renew it. Like $100, I think. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
That's wild. So I guess what, you renew it once a year?
Yes. This is the first time I've had actually my second. First time I had to get it because I was on probation.
Right.
And the second time just now. I just got it last month, I think.
Cool.
Probation? What does that mean?
Huh? I was on probation.
Probation?
Yeah, remember?
Like way
Yeah.
back then.
Back when I
Holy
was
crap.
younger. Yeah, we're
Talking
talking
about like freaking years and years and fucking years ago.
we're talking 20-something years ago.
I feel like that was
Yeah.
forever. I feel like that was a lifetime ago.
But yeah, many years ago. Scary, but it was fun. Fun while it lasted. Straighten my ass up.
Oh, yeah.
Found snack. One of these.
Oh, yeah.
What's you got ready? What is it? Pie? Who's you talking to? You talking to us?
I
I'm
don't
talking
know.
to guy my
What
got like
you got?
got cherry in it or something Danish or something. I think it's called
Oh, yeah.
cherry
Ooh,
Danish.
Got good
yeah. Chow time ready.
Little Danish.
You got a little glass of milk with that?
I like
Probably get a,
Danish.
probably get a Coca-Cola with it. Ready's a Coca-Cola dude. My wife's a Pepsi woman.
I like my cola.
My wife loves her Pepsi.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Medical marijuana kind.
I like lots of cola.
I'm not getting one until they change some laws. What laws do you want changed for any? Medical marijuana card. Maine and Massachusetts is a little bit different.
Not the marijuana.
I get the medical grade. So that's the only reason why I got this card. You can't get it recreational. Not the good shit. Not the good shit. Don't care what anybody says. I go to a medical facility only, and I get my RSO from them.
Yeah.
To own a firearm that's for the. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Franny. That's in certain states, it should be different, like your state. You guys had that gun law for years and years and years and years. And medical marijuana shouldn't
I'm
change
here.
it.
Punch.
Medical marijuana does not kill people.
No. If anything, makes you feel way better.
If anything, it makes you think twice.
Yeah.
It makes you think about things.
That's
Do I
right.
want to shoot this guy or don't I? Should I carry a gun or shouldn't I? Should I smoke some cannabis or shouldn't I? Why the fuck can't you? Why can't you carry a gun and enjoy it at the same time?
That's why I will never hold a medical marijuana card. Right there.
I don't have a gun.
Second Amendment rights, and I'm not going to. So, hey,
There's guns all over the place, Patty. I don't need a license.
I'm just waiting to see how those laws go. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh yeah, I
understand
know.
what you're doing. Oh yeah.
Make it make sense. I hear you, Franny. It
How
don't.
much, how many grams?
It don't. It doesn't make sense at all.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Franny. Make it make sense. It's terrible. Excuse me a second. I'm gonna go put my coffee pot on. Back. Take the lamp.
Tana. Tana. I'm so hungry. That day is gone. I'm so hungry.
$50 after taxes is $58 for one. And then they start giving you the discounts. I don't know what kind of discount I'll get this time.
Transistor. Star Wars.
Came in with the subject.
Okay. You don't have to do it. Just cool that you did.
It's a big spot on the bed to fill, but I think I can do it.
What's up with that? Oh,
Don't know where to get rid of them.
Probably at the police station.
No.
Why?
You think?
I don't know. I know you can get rid of needles there, but
Pills and
next
shit.
time
Do you mail it back to them?
I'll call them now.
I got a shops container full. You know those shops containers for needles? When you're
Yep.
done with them, you put it in it.
Yep.
Well, I got a full one right here. Now we don't know what to do with it.
They have medical waste centers, or you can call the hospital. They might be able to tell you where to take it. My
Yeah, the
husband,
hospital. That's a good
my
idea.
ex-husband was
My
a
wife said the
diabetic.
police station. They do it there.
Yeah, my ex-husband was a diabetic, and he used to take him back to his physician.
Oh, he did.
Take him back to
I
the
wonder
doctor's
if I
office.
can take him to the pharmacy.
Maybe, yeah, call.
Hell
Or
yeah.
you might have. I know this is gonna sound terrible, but you might have a needle exchange in the area. They'd be more than happy to take it.
That's mad.
Needle exchange. I don't think we
Needle
have those around here.
Have those.
Exchanged.
They have them out west. I didn't know. They have them all over the west coast. I
They
didn't
got them all over the place, but not here.
Not in fight.
World,
Well, that's a
Craig.
good thing. That's
Yep.
a good thing, but it is a place that'll take sharp. That question.
All over the world, Craig.
We know the police station does the pills and shit, needles, but I don't know about they take the whole container. I get the whole container.
You know, the fire department place to call and ask them type questions. They're usually real friendly about it. Call up like the regular
Yeah,
fire.
but you don't have
station.
fire departments like we do. No, you guys got nice people there. We don't.
Yeah. Oh, our fire they're super helpful.
In order,
They'll tell you where the local laundromat is. You know, like that.
yeah, for real. Here you to call 911 to get the fire department.
So I would ask your doctor.
Not a bad idea.
I would ask the doctor. I'd email the doctor. Say, hey, what do I do with my sharp?
Maybe Mass General will take them back. Yeah,
Because they
we
have
got
the
it.
medical waste at the doctor's office. They might just take them for you and say, oh, we'll take them.
Yeah, it's a good call. You're all right. I'm gonna
Yeah,
fuck
we
what I
used to
said.
take them back to the general practitioner, like the regular doctor. We used to turn them in. But that
That's
was
an
in a
old picture. That's an old picture. Damn, do I look young?
Yeah, why don't you go shave your face? You know?
No, my shit's covered in here. What?
You got a picture of you when you were a kid?
Not a kid, a young dude.
When you took care of
Oh, all
you.
right.
I was a young dude back
Up in
then.
the hood.
Yeah, in the hood, all over the place.
Up in the hood. You were probably working, man.
I kept working all my life.
Mhm.
You're a roofer, right?
Yeah, and I worked for a warehouse company.
Oh, okay.
I worked 2 jobs. So did my
Trained
wife.
samurai assassin at nighttime.
Yes, sir. My wife was a CNA and a school bus driver.
That's my parents.
We both worked 2 jobs for fucking years.
Nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We had to
Kitty right there,
support
Fluffy Nut.
everything.
There we go. That's Fluffy Nuts.
There's the putty cat. Watch the rolling tray. You get fur in it.
Oh, I want to get a big red now.
Patty's all over that.
Reds are a little different. They're
Oh,
certain.
hell yeah. Patty's got the munchies.
Oh.
You get a glass of milk? You get a glass of milk with that?
See?
Look at the cat. The cat wants one.
Trying to get his cuts. Where's my cuts?
Yeah.
Come in.
Unreal.
Yeah. My wallet. Gotta go back.
Oh, wait, oh.
I tried
Good.
to do a kitty noise.
I did that. All we got is $20 off that fucking ticket. Piece of shit. That is just, that's why I don't like those tickets. Because the big winner is $2,500 a week. What the fuck's that gonna happen? You never know. I got a star. People win it.
Right here, I'm just munching.
I'd rather have 20. What was that? 50K? What's that? 50K?
Kitty.
yeah,
Kitty.
something like that.
Booty.
What was that golden 50? How much was that? I must have one around here.
$10.
Right to them all the way. Golden 50. all gone.
Pam.
Hell yeah. Wow, that was loud. Holy sheep shit. I can't see for shit.
Hey,
I didn't get my glasses on.
I didn't notice.
Now I got my glasses on. I can see.
Oh,
I can
shit.
see.
Oh,
I can see. That's the only thing I buy from the dispensary, Franny, is I only buy RSO
Yeah.
and maybe some gummies. But this time I'm buying 2 RSOs. One's CBD RSO and one's regular RSO. I think the CBD works best for me.
Yeah.
Yep. That's just my opinion.
You're the one that knows how it makes you feel, what it does for you.
Exactly.
If
Yep.
that's what, hey, use somebody else to question it. Fuck that. Do what you gotta do. Papa.
Why do I get his notification? To you, Mom.
That's the group chat.
Oh,
Goofball.
I pushed the thumbs up. Update your night and all went going anxiety mid once. Try. Oh, thank you. Mom said thank you. Okay. Ray Bazzi.
Yeah.
Tell me he's not a fucking
Girl Scout
Italian.
cookie. Oh, damn.
Italian.
G
Ozzy?
S.
Huh?
I like Girl
Yeah.
Scout cookies. They're pretty good. It's good strain.
Yeah.
They are good. I like the Thin Mint.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, cookies, $50.
I
Damn. You got the
like the
cookies.
Girl Scout cookies too. Want to get the munchies?
What kind you buy? She got 50 boxes. What are they?
Oh,
$10
cheap
a
as a
fucking
brownie.
box now?
So
Yeah.
Probably
good.
more. How much are they a box up in Maine?
Mm.
Massachusetts is probably $10 a box.
I
I wouldn't
just-
put it past it. I would not put it past it. It
think,
used to be $1 or $3 or whatever it was a box. I mean, you know what I mean?
I think they're like $6, ain't they?
I have no idea. Probably in your state.
No, they usually all sell for the same price all the way across America.
Really?
It
I
don't
don't know
matter
that.
if you like them, they buy them. They find a way.
Yeah. Girl Scout cookies are everywhere. Everybody loves them at that time of the season.
My husband bought 10 boxes.
Dude,
tell me,
I mean,
hey?
cookies, 50 boxes. She's buying 50 boxes. What
It's a lot of
kind?
boxes.
What kind you getting, Franny? Holy shit. I like the peanut butter ones, the soft
What's so
ones.
many boxes?
That's chocolate with the peanut butter. Not in Australia. Peanut butter patties, thin mint, and caramel. Yeah, $6. Okay.
I was right.
$6 times 50.
The last time I bought them, they were $6 a box. That was only like a couple
That's
years
what
ago.
she just said. There's $6 right now.
Damn. One more.
Damn. They used to
Peanut
be
butter.
cheaper.
Oh, they
They
didn't have
used to
peanut
be
butter back in
$3.
my day. Damn peanut butter. I love peanut butter.
Hell
cookies.
yeah.
My favorite.
You got your cookie supply.
Give me a little bit of peanut butter cookie. Gotta go Subway to get peanut butter cookie. Macadamia nut.
Yeah.
$300.
Very expensive.
Yes.
If you like them that much, it's worth it.
I told us so. It's expensive.
It's all for a good cause, anyways. And you get a good cookie out of it.
Hey, number
You
deuce.
feel like your Girl Scout cookies? I don't feel good, Mom. No.
Jesus, that's $350. That's a lot of Girl Scout cookies, but
That's a lot.
if the need there,
Why so much?
and it does support the organization.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Support. Gotta get that support. 7.
Their cookies are addictive.
We'll rail it down.
The old man gets the tray foils or whatever they are, the foils. Like I said, the shortbread. I like the thin.
Hell yeah.
It's like the sandwich cookie, the original Girl Scout cookie, vanilla one side, chocolate on the other. You know, the nice creamy filling, kind of like an Oreo. But they
Peanut butter in there. I'll be happy.
like, yeah, old fashioned. They were fucking good.
Good guys.
You know, Keebler used to make this one cookie when I was little, and
Just one?
it's just so fucking good. Opera creams. Oh my god, it
Was it the
just
cookie of cookies?
sandwich cookie on the outside, and in between was whipped opera cream. Oh my god, so rich.
That sounds
You
like
can only
cookie of
eat
cookies,
top-
Patty.
They were cookies, and they were good.
I'm saying the cookie of cookies.
Yeah,
I gotta do my blood pressure. I'll be right back.
The ultimate
Give me a
cookie.
minute.
oh, they were good. They were
1
good.
minute.
And,
Okay.
and I gotta put my socks on.
2, 3.
Okay.
That's about 3 minutes.
Yep.
All right, I would just tease
And
it.
time it.
Go. And he's out.
Okay, take 15. Let's see how long. I'm just kidding.
What up, Grinding? Grinding to
Ooh,
retire.
5 minutes till 4:20 somewhere.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I got that look in my eye. I got to be up early today.
I can see where it's going to
Early.
be 20 at. That's in there. Let's see. Where is it going to be 4:20 in the world?
In the world, Craig.
Hmm. Ah. Okay. Okay.
I'm a goofball, huh?
Oh,
10:15 p.m. today. You know, 10:15. Maybe somewhere at Asia's. Might be close to the 420. California.
oh yeah.
California.
Okay.
California works. 2 minutes.
Oh yes. 2-minute warning.
Oh, it's gonna be ultimate. Goodbye. It's gonna be so ultimate.
Oh my. Unreal.
You know what I'm gonna make here in a little while? Some French
Oh.
toast.
World.
Yeah. You ever put French toast, cheese, and ham in the center? Or like the under 2 French toasts? Makes a sandwich.
Ooh.
I've done it before. Pat.
Easter and 20 fall together this year. Now, how's that going to work?
Easter and what?
420. How's that gonna work out?
I don't know. A 420 Easter? Well,
It's a
dang.
sign. The 420 community and all the bike pumpers are gonna join hands.
Oh, Easter. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but it was hopeful.
Well, I like pickles. I'm not supposed to eat it, but I like it. Potato salad, potato egg salad. What else? Oh, tons of stuffing. What else?
I like the ham. Mm.
Put a
I
little
like
ham on that.
honey glazed ham. Oh yeah, and hard boiled eggs
Ham on that.
and
Maybe
potato
in
salad. And
California, Fools and Tools can be 420. It's 5:20 Mountain Time. Happy 420.
yeah,
420.
1 minute. It comes. Damn, the anticipation. Come on. It's coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy 420. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome, Patty. Yes.
Oh yes.
Let's go 420, man. Yeah. What? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do 420.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Oh
Where's
yeah.
my air wing?
Oh. Okay. Cheers. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Shit.
Let's get that though.
Oh no.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That was me. It's my air wing. Oh, you didn't want to do that. Just rip your shit up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't got no plans today.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know yet. We'll see.
Getting ready to be somebody. The sun's gonna shine, the laundry's happening. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gone.
Well, Now I guess I'm gonna take my unholy ass and go do those things before I don't, because I know I will sit here and procrastinate greatly.
One
Not
more.
today.
Might
Yeah.
be doing that.
All right, ready. I'm going. I'm going. Everybody in the
Hey.
chat. Hey, have an awesome day. All right. Stay medicated. Keep it right. Keep it tight. Peace.
Love and chicken grease. Oh, Patty had it up. She went and did her thing. Patty gonna do her thing. Damn it.
I'll take the minute to go.
You busted me?
What up, Chief?
Did you bust me?
I busted you.
What up? What up?
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? You do,
Did you see me
Patty?
do
Good
I was doing
morning,
the side
Boston.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Mhm.
I busted you, ready? Napping on the job over here,
Yeah,
young man.
napping on the job
What up,
again.
grinding?
Get a little tired.
Oh man.
What's up,
Oh,
brother?
Patty had it up to get a few things done, get some munchies, do her thing,
Yeah, she had some chores to
Dang.
do. She had some chores to do.
Yeah. Just relaxing. I bet you got coffee already, you guys, huh? Got a couple coolers
what's
on
up?
standby.
Keith, were you just waking up? Or you been up for a couple hours?
No,
I don't need no
I'm getting.
toothpicks.
I was getting sleepy. It was kind of bedtime, and then I ate a couple sweet mandarins, the
Uh-oh.
cuties.
Oh, you'll be
I don't
awake
know if
now.
you've had them. And now I'm awake. Yeah. So
Yeah,
time to smoke a bowl.
supercharged.
Wide awake. Second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe the third.
Third, yeah.
After the fourth one, you don't even realize what you're doing anymore.
That's
Good
true.
word, boys.
Yeah.
You never know after 7 cans, you eat 7 cans of ravioli. Yo, ravioli eating. And burn to a
How you
sweet
guys doing?
torch. I'm fucking replicating.
Nice.
This guy's muted, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Watching Star Wars.
Watching Star Wars, listening to music, and playing video game, and hanging out in the panel, right? All at once.
Always.
Smoking weed.
That's what he's
Yeah.
always doing.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. That's ready for you. He's
Amazing.
always ready.
It's because I can.
Because I can.
Yeah.
Got Star
I
Wars
can.
on.
Tell him, ready.
Dog's on over here. Got the game on over here, and I got StreamYard. That's how
You get the fan to cool his ass down.
I can't do that multitasking stuff. I can hardly
I have
focus
to.
on the chat.
I have to.
Yeah.
I can't have just one thing on for too long by itself, unless I'm sleeping. I don't need anything.
Oh, like
Sleep.
makes you feel better or something?
I don't know. Just
Yeah.
have to. Just
Yeah.
is. Wait. Al Bundy said it best. Why ask why? Basically, no answer to that question. Hey, why ask why? Just do it. I'm asked to quote him a lot. Even borrow a pose once in a while.
He used to do this thing. He said, "Honey, let's bowl," and then he'd move his thumb up and down like a little bit. I didn't know if he was talking bowling or some sexual thing or sparking up a bowl.
Because he was bowling. He like a bowling champ.
Yeah.
Between him and his boys, he's the guy who makes the numbers. You know what I mean? He's their rock and roll guy.
Mm.
Wait,
So, and he had a little
Yes,
protective
two
thing on
points.
his thumb.
you
Yeah.
can write down
Hilarious.
everything.
Yeah,
I thought so.
connected around his wrist.
Wait,
It was like, that was
217, you write
hilarious.
it?
Bud
I'll
was
write it
following
down.
him around like a lackey.
You're all
Whatever
over.
happened to the blondie on that from that show?
She went on to a different show, a couple different
Who did?
shows.
Oh no
Who did?
shit.
Kelly, the blonde Kelly, even
From where?
the mom did a lot.
Married
Of
with children.
Oh, really?
the girl that played Kelly Bundy.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
her name again. I forgot her name.
When that show first came on, I liked the mom. I'm like, damn, she's got some big knockers.
Peggy. She went on
Peggy.
Yeah, Peggy.
years of doing voice background and
She was
doing
funny.
TV at the same
Dude,
time.
she was funny as shit.
Hmm.
She was on Sons of
Isn't
Anarchy.
she related to fucking?
Oh shit.
She's related to that karate dude. Fucking, it's his sister.
No way.
Yeah, the tall dude with the black hair, the ponytail.
Oh yeah, that dude. What's his name? Seagal.
Yeah,
No.
Seagal. Yeah, Steven
What's his
Seagal.
name? Yeah.
Steve Seagal's sister.
Yeah, this sister.
Peg
No
Bundy.
shit.
Peggy. That lady
Mhm.
Peggy is brother and sister. They're brother and sister.
She in a wheelchair now? What happened? It wasn't me.
Oh,
That
I
wasn't
don't
me.
know.
Grinder, your buddy
He's in a
Grinder.
wheelchair
Chat there,
now.
about.
Who
Oh,
thought
Bucket
Al
Rats, man.
Bundy was the most wholesome
Bud
baby?
Bundy's an actual DJ now. We still bring up his name while he's DJing. Call him Grandmaster B.
Yes, ma'am.
Grandmaster B. Grandpa B. Yeah, he was just laughing the whole time.
But I think I know what
Yeah, classic.
Hillbilly's saying, because it used to be the Huxtable guy, Cosby. Then he did what he did, and we're left with Bundy, being the wholesome dad of the '80s.
I just know Ed O'Neill. I got the rest of the names, and it's immortalized in my head too. What the fuck? Christina Applegate was the one
Wow,
sister.
in a wheelchair. Wow,
You know, wheelchair now. Oh man,
that's fucked up.
I can't remember her name. I remember Bud's name.
They should bring that show back, but as a
David
cartoon.
Faustino.
I think that'd be funny.
He's actual DJ. Like try to be a DJ.
Oh, the kid, the young
Yeah.
dude.
In real life,
son?
yeah, he's trying to be a DJ. He's got to be like 50 years old now, that guy.
Yeah. Grinding over there, growing pains, and family matters. That's funny, man.
No. Al Bundy was the best, bro. Remember when he had to be Habib to pay for the gas? Yeah, that was hilarious.
Did he ever do his neighbor's chick? Did that ever
Marcy?
happen? Did some sex go on between those two people? Did they have a foursome?
I don't remember that.
I think they were swingers. Somebody was a swinger in that show.
I remember
Who,
one.
Marcy? In
Kelly's
real
kid
life,
was
maybe.
pretty
Maybe in real life.
Boy
but I don't know
bands.
about on
Other than
TV.
that, I don't know.
That's
I thought there
funny.
was some episode where they like switched and shit.
No way.
He was with her.
I don't remember that.
I don't think anything happened, but it was like they wound up at each other. The dudes switched homes.
That's
Yeah.
fucking funny as shit.
Yeah, that's right. They did hate each other.
Hey, buddy.
They switch wives. They're like, my wife, I can't stand her. It's like, no, my wife's worse. Some shit like that. Yep. And it all happened in Chicago.
Chicago. David Faustino got to kiss Bobby Phillips.
You're right that. You're right on that, Tools. Neighbors were crazy. Yeah. People now just stick to themselves. Don't mind anything.
I have to talk to my neighbors because they're my in-laws.
Oh.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I talked to one of my neighbors.
Because you
She's
know who
right
they
here.
are. Here's a good point. You want to leave your house for a night or two? They definitely
Yeah.
will watch your house.
It does work out really
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
It does.
Or if they leave for a
So,
few days, you watch their, you know.
They'll
Yeah.
pets at our dogs. We pets at their dogs.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff. It helps.
I got one neighbor. She's next door to me.
Yeah.
She's been here 20 something years before I moved in.
You
So
trust it.
she knows. I trust her. She's been in the neighborhood. Yeah.
Sure.
She knows that. She knows everybody in the neighborhood. She knows everybody in the neighborhood. She's the one that gave me the lowdown.
Yeah, that's good info.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
My kids go over there and help her.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
She's cool. She's probably the same age as my wife and myself, right, Mom? Older. No, I think she's older. I think she's Barry's age.
Reload.
Reload. Hell yeah.
No, man.
Ready, said, hell no, I ain't reloading shit.
It's secret.
Ready, gay.
Try to make excuses.
Big Smo, my neighbor says
Kidding,
it's
kidding,
all
Kidding.
Brazil.
Can't take good man down.
Big Smo, my neighbors.
You know how I roll, bros. I gotta pick up that other stuff.
Hillbilly. Hillbilly, what's happening?
Pick up more other stuff tomorrow. Beat.
I don't think I met Hillbilly. Is he new?
No, yeah, he's new. That's why he doesn't have a wrench.
Yeah, I noticed. What's up, Hillbilly?
Hell yeah.
What up?
It's really new.
Life is lifing.
Holy shit.
Life is lifing. Okay. Okay. Life is lifing. I like that.
Hold on. We cool?
Cool.
Then you cool. Mad cat. Patty, yeah, you just grew up in the same neighborhood. How long has your family been in that area?
The other house next door is for sale. And I
Arizona?
wish my son, yeah. I wish my son bought it, but it's a little bit out of his price range. Fucking
I
real
wish I
estate
could
is
buy a house
expensive.
next to one of my cousins.
Yeah.
Pretty nice place. Just down the road.
Shit's about to get really expensive.
Mark,
Hey, Mark.
what's up with that?
Marky Mark in the morning. Talk to
Marky Mark
you in the morning. What's up, Mark?
and the Funky Punch. See, right there, Fool 2 wrote it. Marky Mark.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Get a little real estate. Cellular herb. You know what I mean?
It's all good.
All good in the hood.
Yeah, real estate is all good.
Yeah, best of green you can find anywhere. That's
Nita,
where we
what's
got
up?
to it, man. Underground locations.
Nita, what's up? Nita,
Vault
Nita,
style
look.
doorway. Hell yeah.
Jazz Papa. Plants were skate.
Side little mini
Skeleton just say, why? What you do to them? Don't keep stripping them, motherfuckers. They need their leave.
Like your papa. Get him, pup. Get him.
Today is like, wow.
Don't be
Okay.
slapping.
Excuse me.
Forgot to change my icon.
Hell yeah.
I sure that shit did. That's a cool icon.
Thanks, man.
I like that. I like that icon.
Yeah, he's
Fix your hair a little bit, man.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I look like, yeah.
Fix that hair.
He's the host of Surrounded by Comedy.
Mobile homes and watch them fly away with the tornado van.
Here's the thing about mobile homes. You gotta pay lot fees, and there might be other fees included along the lines of sewage, electrical, blah 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 blah.
Rental of the property, fucking all kinds of shit.
Yeah, lot fee.
Yeah, Lofty, you're right.
Because that shit will be paid for, and the plumbing and all the electrical will be all paid for. All
You
laid
ever
out.
see those? You know, I've seen those buildings here.
Mhm.
They're pretty cool.
It's okay, but if you have to pay monthly, boom, that's what it'll get you. Get you.
I bought in Illinois, in the middle of a cornfield, I bought a unit from 1979, like all metal and shit. It was sturdy. It had a fireplace in it and 2 bedrooms. I
Oh,
bought it for $3,000. Because it's in the middle of nowhere, and the lot fee was $300.
That's not bad.
And then
Per
that's
month
right.
or year?
Yeah, $300 per month.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
It didn't include electricity. I believe it included gas.
This mobile home watch tornado. That's the other problem.
That was a place where we lived before we moved to Arizona. So I had to sell it like 9 months later. I wound up selling it for $6,000.
Hell yeah.
I doubled my money on a mobile home,
Yeah,
on a trailer.
some guy, I gotta have it.
Yeah, whoever bought it, they actually had it towed or whatever they call it to some other location.
If it's in good shape. And you know why they bought it if it was in Arizona? Because of the rust.
Oh no,
Right.
this was back in Illinois. But yeah, you're right. Our cars don't have rust. Yeah, we don't get rust here. Like if you want to buy a nice car, get it from like a dry place. That's for sure.
That's what I thought.
And yeah, we were in Tornado Alley, but yeah.
Illinois, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Had some rocky moments not too long ago. Rock the foundation type moment, you know?
Damn.
All the way down that way, there was a bunch of stuff, man. Action, trouble, tornado, hurricane. Okay, maybe not hurricane. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hail to the yeah. 102 versus 103.
She's on the phone.
Right now is
Somebody.
right now is a good time to buy some used cars, like cheaper ones, because the prices are gonna go up like crazy.
Mark, is that you, brother? No phone. Mark,
Yep, that's Mark, I think.
that's Mark. Okay, brother.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, buddy? How you been, Mark?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, it's good to see and hear from you.
You too. That's Keith's brother right there.
I see
Yep.
that. I like them both. They're both pretty cool.
Yeah, they hang out in the same hood.
Yeah. Cousins.
Works.
They look like cousins.
I was
They do look
thinking
like
about
that.
making a small, short cartoon with those characters.
Just see the way I said it. Dorks.
Hey,
Okay.
Mark, you could possibly upload my picture and then edit it. You know what I'm saying?
I already
To
did
get
that.
like,
Here he did it.
oh,
He's all over that.
The chat GDP thing, man.
You talking about the avatar on the screen? Yeah, I already did that.
Kinda. I'm just thinking about
Uh-huh.
that.
What's up with that?
Yeah, I screenshot it and then messed with
One
it
more
in the AI.
What's up with that?
mhm.
I was doing that. I see that.
I was trying to do some animation on the dude. I made him what was he doing now? Oh, waving, dancing, and then another one I had him like I wanted him to speak so I could like do a lip sync thing over him, but that
Mhm.
didn't look right. Like he was licking his eyeballs and shit. It just looked
Oh,
weird. Yeah.
I like this one too with the peace
Whoa.
sign.
whoa.
Peace sign leaf.
You made that?
No, I found it on Google Images.
Oh,
That'd be cool on a black T-shirt. Yeah, I'd wear that on the front of a black T-shirt. That'd be cool.
It'd be all right.
he
Your
was,
your avatar would be cool, pretty cool on a black T-shirt, I guess.
if I was famous, for sure.
Yeah. Well, that's you make it famous. Yeah,
hmm
Yoo-hoo. Make a payment.
I got all
Just like
sorts.
that. Just like that, ready.
Just like that. I'll make a payment.
That's a pretty cool avatar. I like that.
Look at this one.
Oh, man. Done one, done that for.
I took
Mark, you
A40.
missed it. Yeah.
What's going on?
What
there,
happened?
That's
No,
from-
yesterday off axis on 840s, he made something in
man? There's not a lot of
AI
A40s
and
yet.
Who did?
he made off axis. He made
Oh, okay.
840 into a figurine with like a fucking Star Wars suit on him. And I don't know. You got to see these. They're dope. He
There's
made
not a lot
one
of
for
840s.
himself.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Nice
because
voice.
he's got a 3D printer too, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That's
He's into
cool
that
shit.
stuff.
But not a lot of
I mean,
840s
he's
yet.
got a couple of them, doesn't he?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
840 has two of them now. Yeah.
I didn't know Off Axis had the 3D printer until yesterday when I went
Oh,
on his channel and looking at
he's
his videos.
he's so good at it that the other day 840 was showing that toy gun he printed, and
Uh-huh.
then off axis pulls out a gun that looks real.
Damn.
And it looks so real they fucking ended his live and sent him a notice that he was showing firearms.
Oh
they took him down
shit!
for like
Who did that? YouTube?
840, able to go
Yeah.
on for a month.
They can't
Oh,
show
one
guns
day.
unless you have a certain channel for it.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to be restricted somehow.
They shot
And I was
840.
trying to tell them, they're like, they're not real. They're 3D printed. I'm like, no, they are
Hi-
guns.
Just have
Uh-huh.
Doesn't
They just have to
matter.
look real. Yeah, I
Oh.
guess.
Who's that?
Yeah.
840 got shut down?
No, that was off X. Or no, what? Who
It
was
was on
that?
840s. It was on
840.
840s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
He had one day he couldn't go live. That's all. It was his
Oh, he's
first
lucky.
infraction ever,
Yeah.
Wow.
Distraction.
like ever.
He's
Wow.
lucky.
Years.
That's a serious fraction, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he only got 1 day. That's cool.
Yeah.
For
He
real.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually
Yeah.
they give you 30, 60 days.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
Holy
crazy.
Zamboni.
Yeah, they don't fuck around
Let's
with guns.
some weed.
I wonder if she's on vacation.
Just saying, man.
That's crazy, and I'll tell you why. Why is that, Grinding? Franny, go feed
but-
the chickens.
About a week ago in the Supreme Court, there was the issue came up of 3D printed guns. And the Supreme Court ruled that 3D printed guns and all the parts for them, even if you print out like a little part for it to put together, they're considered firearms.
You know
Yeah.
what it's called? I can tell you right now.
What?
Any gun that's made and does not have a registry license or a number,
Yes.
it's called a
Yes.
ghost gun.
A ghost gun.
It's a ghost gun. Yes.
It's known as
Yes.
a ghost gun.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
And here's the thing:
Mhm.
they're showing up more and more and more, like they're being mass produced that way now.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yep. Some are starting to. What they do is they change out the parts.
That's why
order
that's so they
kids-
can't track them to
they
the
order kids
criminal.
guns that are very versatile, and they change out the parts.
That's so they don't track them to the people that
Yeah, they
are
got a
using
gun.
them.
No license, no nothing. Ghost
Yeah.
gun.
Just don't get caught with them.
Yeah, even the parts, I guess they're supposed to have numbers. If they don't,
Yeah, they're not
that's
going to
a
let you out
ghost.
of there until you tell them any
ghost part.
information on that gun. I know what
You can sell it, but not legally.
Very dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, you can create your own gun too, but
Yeah, they were showing
I
up in-
wouldn't say it's not. I wouldn't say it's legal.
Yeah, a bunch of them were showing up in Ontario. A bunch of ghost guns. You can look it up on YouTube.
Oh, they're
Well,
probably
Yeah,
all
like
over the
phone
place.
type ghost guns and
That's the-
numbers
You know,
to
so
them.
let's say you're not allowed to have a gun for one reason or another. You're not allowed to own one.
Oh, we can
And
own that.
so you 3D print one, and if you get busted, you know, they'll catch you with it's considered firearms.
Most barrels will have rifling on it, or not rifling, but a code written on the side of it of what type of caliber it is for sure. 'Cause you don't want to mismatch the caliber and put the wrong type in there.
TJ says nope.
Oh, definitely, absolutely illegal, man. But they're showing up. Ghost guns. Some are actual real guns with the thing missing off of it. Like there was never one printed on.
Mm-hmm. What's
Yes,
up, TJ?
TJ.
TJ's like, nope,
He said no.
it never happened to my glorious guns.
Yeah, if you can't register, it's not legal. That makes sense.
Yeah. I did call them illegal ghost guns. They're actually making a lot of black powder guns more accessible than they are like
What we got?
regular cartridge type.
TJ.
Like I can get a
What up,
50 cal
TJ?
black
Yeah.
powder.
It's
Round.
Grinder. It's Grinder. That's who.
Oh, it's Grind. Hey, what's up, Grinder?
What's up, man?
Yeah, it's funny.
What's up, TJ? Good
That's
morning,
only because of the
everybody.
load time. It takes forever to load.
Most people think Canada can't have guns. They think like only America in the world practically can have guns. But then it's like every other country can have guns. You know,
Can have
we
guns.
don't know that. We
Okay.
think we're special. Yeah,
Want me
that's
to
what
go
I'm saying. Yeah.
Show you
Hold on.
my baby.
Hold on, because we're gonna go into technicals and a really boring conversation. What do you guys want to know about firearms?
Nothing.
I think
was
we're done with the
saying there's
conversation.
Ghost gun showing up. There's an illegal type of gun, and I said, "Yeah, it's a ghost gun." It means it
Did you
won't have
did you read the
registry.
Grinder? Did you read the Supreme Court fucking conclusion they made about ghost guns?
I did. It's not in play yet.
What?
It is. It's not in play
Hey,
yet at all.
It's not finalized.
Yeah. So the story behind ghost guns. You know, let me start off by asking this. Do you guys know what a ghost gun is? Like realistically?
Reddy just explained it.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not registered.
Well,
It's not registered.
A clone gun could be
Smart
anything
ass.
that's put together and remade, or it could be something that has something removed.
It's not
The
registered.
markings removed. You know what I mean? They change out certain parts of it, so now it's a different weapon. And boom, you got a clone gun. Basically, a ghost gun is a gun
It's
that's
a gun.
not on their list.
It's a gun that's non-retraceable.
Yeah, it's not
You
on
can't
that.
retrace that gun.
The
so
manufacturer does that, right? They
Mhm.
put the
Oh.
number on there. They're the ones who register it and everything.
So, long story short, the way unregistered firearms, which aren't ghost guns, are able to make it into the world, basically, is according to 2A, whatever state you live in, if you can own it, you can make it. Now, the reason that was happening was there were a lot of people that couldn't get parts. So during that time, they questioned the Supreme Court about how am I supposed to repair my weapons or anything else like that. And that's what
Right.
came to what
Yes,
came to
like
finalize.
a hybrid. Yeah.
Yep. So if you can go ahead and you can make parts, then you can fix and repair your firearms. That's the same thing with the frames, the receivers. If I want to make two Honda Civics, if I want one on the road and one, you know what I mean, for a track car, same similarity. So that's what started that all up. Then you had the AR-15 80% receivers showing up, and people were milling them out, and there was no serial on them or anything else like that.
Altering them.
Then they were falling into the hood, and then the hood was over there, you know, making them little what is it, pistol gats, basically, that, you know, they could spray and pray each other with. And so that's what caused the influence there. Once it hit middle suburbia with, you know what I mean, all modern class people that had some type of money, not a lot, but once they started hitting there, that was when it was a problem. But realistically, unregistered firearms and blank receivers and 80%ers, they've been around since like the freaking 90s. Me and a bunch of buddies used to build them all the time just because I was an armorer, and that's how I learned how to work on weapons, basically, by building weapons and building machine guns and stuff. And according to the government, the way it was if you could own it, you can build it. Now, it can only be for personal use. It can't be for purchase. It cannot be for sale. You can't transfer it to a family member or anything else like
You
that.
can't even carry it.
So you can carry it, Papa, but you
In your
gotta
house.
carry it in a lockbox, basically, and it can only go to the range for practice to go ahead to make sure it's you know, it's deemed safe and you can actually use it, and then that's
Yeah.
it. And you can only use it for training or anything else like that. That was the original.
You can't use it for self-defense.
I mean, life or death situation, regardless.
Over the head.
Yeah.
Let's say you're headed to the range to use it on the range, and between the range and your house, you get jacked. You know, carjacked. Can you use it legally?
Life or death situation. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Yeah, it's better just to use it and deal with it than to find out the hard way.
Yep,
other
get a
way.
get a good lawyer, and you know what I mean. As long as you're doing shit for the most part legally, and your intentions were in the right, judges and courts and everything else will go ahead and see through that. The media just likes to portray certain things and cause them to explode to push an agenda. So trust me, when it comes to weed plants or anything else like that, I listen to you guys all day long. But just weapons, and I got in trouble with a weapon, so basically that became, you know what I mean, my go-to know-it-all. I was literally facing 7 to 10 years for a Class D felony that I ain't even commit. So, yeah, at the same time, the feds and the DA didn't want to let it go, but the judge was like, you know, he was more pro my side, but yeah, the feds and the DA didn't want to let that shit go at all. They wanted to fucking hem me up like you wouldn't believe. I was facing 10 years on a Class D felony, so.
Oh shit!
I mean,
Damn.
yeah,
How'd you get out of that one?
Oh, dude, we claimed the racial profiling and everything else you could think of. I'm telling you, man, my attorney was good. He got me out on a probationary with a 5-year probation and a sealed case afterwards.
You said you're a Italian?
No, German and Iranian.
You say what?
German lion.
German and Iranian.
Oh, so they were you were saying they were racially profiling you on your Iranian descent.
Yep, descent and stuff. And dude, it fucking worked.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. My lawyer played that shit to a T. Here's this poor fam. Go ahead.
You could probably play off, like different types of ethnic backgrounds, because I wouldn't have never thought you were Iranian. So you could probably
Who went with Latino,
Right. I'm thinking maybe Latino or maybe, like you said, Italian or something like that. But
everyone thinks either Italian or Spanish when they look at me. I mean, it makes sense. Mulatto skin, basically coloring.
Get the sun.
But yeah, dude, if you guys have any questions about firearms, internals, freaking parts, anything you could think of like that, trust me, I know it all. There isn't much I don't know in the firearms industry.
I hear you. I know how to work with firearms and had experience with lots of firearms in the military, but that's about it.
So
hey, Grinder, I have a big question for you later. I'll have to ask you in private. Yeah. But I'm not going to ask you right now if you've ever killed anybody. I'll ask you later.
Wait, hey.
Before or after the serial number was taken off?
One gun, one bullet. Okay.
Don't ask him that shit when he already just got out of a 10-year prison sentence.
Oh shit.
So, 5 years probation, that sucks though, man. That had been irritating.
So dude, the story behind that, it took me almost a year to join the military as well. And then my contract for the military was 4 years in the Navy, right? Mm-hmm. So total, by the time everything was all said and done, I was literally walking on eggshells. But when it was all said and done during my first tour, that was when the case became sealed and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But during that time, for my clearance, the government wound up going through fucking loopholes like you wouldn't believe to grant my clearance because I became a gunner's mate in the Navy. Go figure.
Right. Did they ever clear your record totally? Or is it still on?
No, it's completely sealed. It became sealed and expunged.
Okay, cool.
They chalked it up to a oh my god, what was it? They basically chalked it up to me being a dumbass when I was younger and didn't know the laws. Long story short.
Young, dumb, and full of cum.
Yeah. And the way they looked at it, they were just he didn't know. They
I
literally
think
looked at
we're
it.
all there at one point or another, at some
Mhm.
degree. Some degree.
Absolutely. We don't grow up until our 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, we
always
still
idiots,
we do a
we're
lot of
idiots until we're 30s.
Mm-hmm.
I that's just me.
Right.
That's when I started growing up in my 30s.
Yeah.
That's when you're making the
When you
good
start
My
raising your
grandson was
family,
older.
when you start raising kids and
good coin.
you gotta behave.
Your
Yeah,
things.
yeah. I even had kids now still being
Getting a
stupid.
little crazy.
Even when you have kids and a wife, that doesn't guarantee you're not going to go out and do stupid shit.
Yeah. But all right, Papa, here you go, real quick.
My kid.
Nice.
Let's
There you
see.
go.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if you threw those outside right now.
I
Wow.
know.
Ooh.
That'd be perfect. for us,
Giant
man.
bushes.
They
Yeah.
look nice and healthy.
Yeah, they do.
I thought,
A little
yeah,
bit
I
yellow.
told you they were all skeletonized.
Is that
Remember?
the lighting or is that yellow?
No, that's the lighting coming down on them. They are the light lime green.
Okay, that's new growth right there.
Oh yeah,
On
He's
the,
all
got
of it.
yellow tags.
yeah, those are his benders.
What's those do?
They bend the branch.
They bend the leaves.
Oh, so that they grow in a certain manner.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I've
He's
seen
making
those
it- he's
before. I
making
forgot
it
all
breathe.
about those things.
He's
Damn.
letting it breathe, Mark.
Huh?
He's letting it breathe.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? They need a lot of air.
Right.
What's up, TJ? TJ got a smile.
TJ, he's
Gotta
got a
let it
good
breathe.
he's got a good setup supposedly.
Gotta let it breathe.
TJ's the man. He knows his shit, bro.
TJ's been growing for 100 years.
TJ's a phenomenal grower.
Gotta let it
Looking
breathe.
good, bro.
Told
Wait
you,
till they get
Pop.
bigger. Wait
I'm
till they get
telling
bigger.
Dude, look at that though. I stripped them all down, all back. Like I
Just got
told
the
you,
trainers in there. Just got that
You
ready
love
to
the
go.
trainers.
they were looking like skeletons the other day. You remember that?
Yeah, I do remember.
Took a whole bunch of
100
plant
years.
matter.
Was that your sentence?
Top that one. Top that one. That one's already been,
Top.
yeah, several times. Dude, she's been a pain in the ass. That's that Jack Harrow. She's been a real pain in the ass.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be good for your girlfriend?
Oh,
I
she's
bet.
gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine for the girlfriend. She's been a pain in the ass for me though. She don't want to branch out like the rest.
I've had
Well, she's probably
that
just a
Jack
slow grower.
Harris strain. That's been around for a while.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like you see how I got this one to branch like all over the place?
That's named after a baseball player, isn't it?
Jack Hare, no. It's named after the guy that invented it.
Jack Harrer? I thought
Yeah.
there was a baseball
Harrer,
player with
Harrer.
that name.
Maybe, but
Maybe.
it was a guy that had cancer. Could be him. Maybe he was a baseball player. I don't know, man. In his
Good for
past
Jack Harrows.
life.
Oh, he already passed away. Huh?
No. Yeah, I think he did.
But,
So
yeah.
they named the strain
Go,
after,
Grinder. It looks good,
named
bro.
after him.
Thank you.
Made it.
How's the little one doing?
Used it in a certain way.
She's getting there. She's staying
Yeah,
squat
she's going
actually.
into the bucket. Yeah, she's getting there.
Hey, it's too quiet in here. We need Michinger in here.
Missing.
What are you talking about?
That's too
wrong with me?
funny.
Hey,
like
break out the earplugs.
Hey,
Mark,
like
did you
yours
see him take off when Delta
wrong with me?
pulled up?
you know,
Something's going on with him and Delta. I don't know.
I know.
I don't know about. I don't
I
know.
don't know either, but
Hey,
Delta pulled up and
Delta
he's
seems
dead.
to fuck up feathers out there with people. I don't know.
That he does.
Uh,
Delta does do that.
I don't have any problem with anybody. I just sit back and laugh.
still snowing.
for sure.
God damn.
For sure.
But that's the first time I've seen that guy on your panel. I've seen him in your chat, but he's pretty new on your moderator, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Yeah, he was loud as fuck the other day.
Yeah, he can be loud.
I had to take my
But he
headphones
can be a
off.
good guy too.
Huh.
But he's a loud motherfucker.
Oh shit.
It seems like a fun person, though.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I don't know.
He said, I don't know.
Already. I don't know.
You know, he's always going to throw something in there.
Just fucking with you. Just fucking with you.
Just in case you're listening, Michigan.
Just fucking with y'all.
He's listening.
He's in the background. He's going to get ready to hop on any second.
Yeah, he is.
I'll teach
Oh,
you guys.
don't make me call
Mr.
Delta.
Gagba.
Don't make me get on
Over
camera.
Delta. Check Delta. Get over here, man.
Dude, where is Blanco?
I saw
Blanco
the other
shows
day.
up. He shows up every once in a while at 840 stream,
Yeah,
and
he's,
here,
uh,
and here.
He
Not
was
as
here the other day.
Yeah,
He's laying low.
yeah. He doesn't
I don't know
come on
about that.
very
What
long.
you talk about?
He's not hopping on
No,
Instagram,
no,
YouTube
hey,
anymore.
not about that.
He doesn't stay on very long.
You call him 3 times, he shows up.
I know. I'm just saying. I saw him in alive today
Yeah, he's
You
still
did?
around.
about this lay low stuff.
You told me what Bex's or his?
Oh, is he still talking to Bex?
I think so.
I don't know.
She was on his stream. He doesn't even do live streams anymore, from what I'm seeing.
No,
Uh-oh.
no.
Just
He
saying. I
was,
saw
he
him
was
on the
doing
stream
them.
today.
Like Frank
Yeah.
Scott.
Oh, okay. What stream was that?
Over at the PKRs. Papa Hambo know what I talk about.
But
Boy.
I can do it. I can
Hey,
do it.
no, you can't say anything. Can't no. First
Top
rule
secret.
about Fight Club, bro.
That's right.
Sorry, guys.
Quiet night. Phew.
Don't say that too loud. Michigan will come on.
So the reason I asked about
no.
He's out.
The reason what?
the reason I asked about Blanco is he was open and welcoming to me the first time I came on your show, Papa. That was how I met him. Started giving a whole bunch of details and talking about Duck's Foot and what was the other one? Freakzilla or whatever it was.
Yeah, freak
So
show. Freak show.
yeah. So all that shit,
Wrong
he
guy,
was
man. I think
open.
that's Frank, buddy.
Yeah.
Well,
think
I
that's
remember him. He stayed on about a good almost 2.5, 3 hours bullshitting with me, if you remember, and giving suggestions on
Blanco?
how to. Blanco did, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
really? I didn't know that.
And then
Where was
and
I
then
sleeping?
no, you were awake, and then Seymour wound up jumping and trying to say something.
Oh,
and he
boy. I fucked them all up.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
the next thing you know, he started like going off the wall. He was like, Seymour, no one wants to listen to you and your skeleton plants or anything like that.
He was all over. I remember
He was
that.
like,
And
dude, he was like, you got one leaf on that
Oh,
plant. You think that thing is actually doing great?
He said you come here just to show up your plant. 'Cause you can't
Damn.
show up anywhere else."
Seymour went all Casey Kasem on his ass.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Dude,
He
I
did
felt
too.
so
He did.
I really did. I felt so bad for Seymour because
He was used to it.
dude.
Well,
Yeah.
Blanco.
Blanco.
If you don't know Blanco, then you would get
No, making me
insulted
laugh.
easily.
Oh, yeah.
I know,
If
but
he-
during
if he
that
don't
time, I was like,
insult
You
Yeah, he
don't
don't
know
like it.
Blanco.
I'm telling you, I couldn't get over that
He don't
though.
like it.
I was over there feeling so bad for Seymour because Blanco was just attacking him left and right. Then he used my garden and he was like, look at his garden. This is what you can amount to one day.
He's going to involve you in the
You were-
process.
Yeah, and
You
I'm
were
just-
taking
and
him
I'm just-
seriously?
dude, I was just in the middle. I don't know if they were being serious.
No,
or
no, no.
joking.
But oh, okay, yeah. Because Seymour's plants look good, so Hefe
Yeah, they
had to
do.
be just
They look,
fucking
you can't
around.
take that from them. They look good.
Blanco
Yeah.
likes to joke around a lot. That's if you
Yeah,
don't
oh,
know
yeah.
how to take his jokes, yeah.
If he don't insult you, then he don't like you.
Yeah. You gotta
TJ,
test him out.
what's up,
What
my
up,
man?
DJ?
What's up, man?
The
So how's your
phenomenal brother.
cigarette quitting business doing? You
What's
still
up,
down to
buddy?
one pack?
Who, me?
TJ, that you,
Yeah,
man?
you still down
Yeah,
to one
TJ.
pack, TJ?
TJ, that you, man?
I don't know. He froze up.
He froze.
God
Oh, there he is. He's
TJ,
moving.
TJ, that you,
He
man?
had to put on his thinking glasses.
No, we can't hear him.
You're muted, TJ.
You're muted, TJ.
Now
Now
he's
you
muted.
now you're really muted.
You muted, man.
You're really muted. Do that.
You muted, man.
Switch that switch again.
Yeah, you just turn your mute. There
There
you
you
go.
go. Try
TJ,
that.
whoa.
We still can't hear you for some reason. You
We
might
still
want to
can't hear you.
go out and come back in again.
Unplug and plug your earphone in, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Plug
There's
it in, plug it out.
I had that problem
Whoa.
every once in a while, but since Freddie showed me, I've been fixing it.
I know how to do my kung
Yeah,
fu is
TJ
strong,
now.
bro.
That's awesome.
Yeah. He ran me
His
through it
game.
once, and ever since then, I've never had problems.
Cause my kung fu
His
is strong.
accessories game is strong.
Yeah, he was like he had a manual in front of him.
Freddie, that's you that would say accessories, right? I'd fucking make a joke.
I like cannabis accessories. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Man?
What up, TJ?
What's up, Papa?
How
Yeah,
you doing, sir?
that worked.
I'm doing all right. Hey, man, you guys mind if I say something about what Hillbilly's putting in comments about doing strains and having lots of people do them and everybody's got. Check this out, man.
Bring it on, TJ.
One of the things he's not really pointing out is stability factors. Whenever you try to have 20 different guys do one strain, you got 20 different environments, you got 20 different this. Yes, you can see different characteristics of the strain come out. However, one thing you got to remember is stability. As long as you have good stability, F3 to F9 and above, the wanted traits that you bred for will continually come out in most phenos. For instance, a blueberry cupcake. You might have an F9 and you'll get 9 blueberry flavors out of 10 seeds. That's related to the stability factors. Related to an F1, you might get a lemon, a grape, a cherry, etc. So what's going on in the community right now is you have a lot of what I call inexperienced pollen checkers that are putting out strains that have no stability. And with no stability, you get higher rates of herms, you get higher rates of different terpene profiles and growth structures. And it's a ripoff. And a lot of people in the community are being ripped off and they don't even know it. If you have a good stable strain and you have 10 people grow it, they all might be slightly different, but that stable, that stable inheritance of that terpene you're after will carry to every seed. You know what I mean?
That's a real seed. That's what I would like to buy, but I don't think they sell F9s. It's always an F1.
Yeah,
or feminized.
Well, that's why I fuck with Humboldt Seed Company a lot. Now, I got other guys I fuck with, but if you look up Humboldt, they offer F3 to F9s.
Really?
Period.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
And remember, there's 2 Humboldts. There's Humboldt, and then there's Humboldt Seed Co. Humboldt Seed Co. is the original Humboldt seed producer out of Humboldt. The
Out in
other Humboldt,
California, right?
Right. The other Humboldt stole their name to make people think they were from there, and they are a copycat.
A different, right?
That's wild.
Yeah, I remember you saying
They
that.
want the Humboldt Company.
Don't make them give them a cupcake.
Yeah, you want the Humboldt that has blueberry cupcakes, blueberry muffin, blueberry pancakes,
I
orange
got
cream
What's
pop.
my interest?
I got some blueberry dream out of Humboldt right now.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a blueberry
Granny.
crossed with blueberry haze.
Yeah, yeah. And I
Granny
also have
said
some. Yeah, I also have
you only
blueberry haze right now.
Yeah, well,
just
blueberry
you
haze is the original creation of Blue Dream.
Yeah,
Blue Dream.
Bonnie found.
that's
Gonna get some Blue Dream tomorrow in Dab. So
Hell yeah.
Very
sativa.
unique
That's a
flavor.
sativa strain, isn't it?
Yes,
Tiva, baby.
yeah, it's sativa dominant from the haze side of the family.
Tiva, baby.
The
Yep.
problem is hazes are so unpredictable. Neville's haze, Arion haze, all of them hazes. Man, that's the biggest herm rate I've ever seen in my life is in the hazes.
Purple
Really?
haze.
I
Mhm.
didn't know that.
No
Yep.
shit.
They can get sticky too.
See, Neville's haze had a lot of problems with that. Neville's did. Neville Shoemaker, he could not
Balls.
seem to breed out the herm problem. So Arion and Mr. Nice Seeds worked with him, and that's where the Black Widow came from. You look up Mr. Nice Seeds, look for Black Widow. It's the recreation of White Widow from one of their original
Mm.
breeding partners of over there, and the herm rate stopped in Black Widow.
Really?
You got less than 20 cigarettes for the day left.
Hey.
Just remind
He's
you
that man.
there.
He's that man over there. Leave him alone.
Are you still at one pack, man? Come on, tell the truth.
No, I'm bouncing from a pack to a pack and a half.
Oh, that's not too
Oh,
bad.
Yeah, you too.
Listen, dude, the doctor took pussy away from me. You're not taking my biscuits and gravy and my fucking cigarettes, all right?
Damn. Well, at least you
Never
cut it
take
in
another
half
man
because
cheese.
you were at
I
like
don't think the
three
doctor took
packs,
pussy. I
weren't you?
think our age took pussy.
Yeah, I was up around 2-3 packs a day. I bounce back and forth, man. Hey, but let me explain something to you. If you're old enough, since you're about 215 years old, man, think about this. Back when we was young, how many old people did you see smoking tobacco and cigars until they were 100?
Everyone.
Everyone. And
Yeah.
you know what else happened? The cancer rate was low. Do you know why?
Very low.
Carcinogens.
Yep,
It's like
yep,
when people
yep.
quit smoking cigarettes, they're like, dude, how come I can't quit? Well, bro, you're doing double withdrawals. No, I'm just quitting nicotine. No, you're DTing off of carcinogens and nicotine.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
But if you look back in the olden days, dude, my great grandpa had them big old foot long fat cigars, smoking them till
No
he was 100
filter.
years old.
No
George-
filter on the end.
George
Smoking
Burns.
George Burns.
George
Yeah.
Burns, 100 years old, smoking cigars.
And then they would
Well,
have it where there was no.
My uncle was a cigarette smoker. He smoked Salems all the time. He was smoking a few packs a day, and he outlived all of his brothers. My dad,
Yeah,
everyone.
strong cigarette. That's a strong cigarette.
Hell yeah! I used to ask him. I said, "What are you smoking?" He said, "Sell." He goes, "Don't sell. Smoke them. Sell them."
I know, man.
Hey,
Dude,
do they
that's-
still make Camel cigarettes with the camels on the pack? Do they still
don't
make
know.
those?
Joe Camel.
I haven't seen those around in ages.
Joe Camel.
Do they still make those, Grinder?
They
Camel
make they make Camel cigarettes, but they just have the camel on them. They don't have Joe the Camel himself anymore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember the icon dude.
Depends what country you're in too. Some countries they'll slap on instead of fucking all that shit, they'll slap on like nasty ass pictures of lungs or
UK
dead
does that.
babies and
Canada, they do that.
Canada does
Canada.
that too. We'll put a set of lungs on there.
nasty.
Fuck,
So
man.
TJ,
Yeah.
Like people
real
being
quick.
sick and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like cancerous
Yeah.
patients and falling
Should I
apart.
worry?
Warning.
Should I worry about this girl then?
Should
She's
you
a
worry
little
about
tall.
what?
Should I worry about this girl?
Why is that?
The Voide Hayes out of Humboldt, the copycat.
Oh, it's a copycat. Oh,
All
there you
right,
go.
man.
There you
Hey,
go, man.
You just got me
Hey.
started. Let me be honest with you.
Don't get me started.
I'm going to tell you something nobody else will tell you because there's too many people in the community that like to suck ass. All right. Copycat is a piece of shit pollen chucker. Okay. Yes, you can get fire from him. I got a Candyman still. It's the highest THC testing plant I've ever had, man. I have to admit that.
Damn. What percent was that at?
35.7 total cannabinoids. About 40 tested at my mom's lab. I've never seen that, but let me tell you what he does, man. He strictly has a theory that fire times fire equals fire. The problem with that is you have to take in the factor of stability. If you pop, and you're going to say, well, how do you know this? Well, dude, I bought about 50 packs from Copycat through Frosty. Now, out of each pack, I would get 3 to 4 herms on average. Now, when I told everybody that, especially Frosty, and I like Frosty, he's a great guy. When I got yelled at and I was told I wasn't a good grower. Well, let me explain something, dude. I've been growing since 1984, okay? And number two, if my growing technique is causing them to herm, how come all my moms never herm?
Yeah.
Right? That's stability. That's stability. Now, no, let me finish. Let me finish.
No, I'm just saying.
Copycat then got on lives, and here's what he said. Y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm Big Daddy and Dan and this and that, and I ain't got no goddamn herms. And okay, now if you look up his recent video, he says, well, you can get around 30% herms, but you gotta search them. Dude, if your shit's stable, if your shit is fucking stable, I'm not looking at a 30% herm ratio in your genetics. Why did he change up? Well, because so many people have been fucked by him. Now, let me say one thing and I'll shut up. Okay, one more. All right. You want to know what copycat scam is? Let me explain it to all of you so you know. All right. I'm a seed broker, right? For 5 years, I'm going to tell you my seeds are $10,000 a pack, like he does. For 5 years, you're going to say, dude, I wish I was rich so I could afford them seeds, man. And then one day he goes, guess what, everybody? I got laid last night by a midget hooker and I'm going to have a sale. So on this sale, I'm going to give you these $10,000 packs of seeds for $50. How many people's going to buy them seeds thinking they're getting $10,000 seeds for $50? Everybody. And then he makes $1 million off of a run. And guess what? You got shit seeds full of fucking herms and unstable terpene profiles.
No, not.
So,
I think it was just a big
TJ.
hype.
So it's a lot of hype.
Hey, man.
lot of
Yes.
hype.
It's all hype. It's all hype. And on top of that, look
I
at
still
all
go.
the people out here that have got herms. I've got herms. Papa's got herms. Seymour's got herms. I can keep naming people all day long, but
I got
they're
germs.
such great. And then Nancy, you see that? I love my copies, TJ. Well, you know what Nancy told me a while back? Every once in a while, I get fully matured seeds in my weed. Why the fuck do you think you got fully mature seeds in your weed?
Because you got herms.
Because you got herms. You're not catching the flower and you're not catching the breeding of the herm into your plant. If you do not have a herm trait in your plant, Nancy, you would not have any seeds in your wheat. You're growing herms and you don't even fucking know it.
So TJ.
So being like somebody, a beginner, or somebody that doesn't know much about what you're talking about, what would cause that stability?
What would cause the stability would be breeding F1 genetics and not stabilizing the strain to F3 or above, maybe F5 or above. More instability in the breeding means not only the terpene, not only the structure, but the sexual traits in the plant become unstable and carry on to the offspring.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mark, what they should do use is test it. He's not testing anything. He tells you to sort them out.
Right.
Yeah,
He's
right.
sort it out.
Right. Like the
Yeah.
woman said, I ain't got time for that.
Hmm.
Person who's
So
not
Ain't nobody
testing
got time for that.
at least twice.
Much love, fools and tools. Hello, sweetheart.
Hey,
Hey, I got my
TJ.
glasses on. What's
Mhm.
up? Hey.
Cheers.
But I'll tell you what, I like Grinders Grow, man. Dude does a great fucking job. I'll tell you that. Plants look good. Look at his stems. You'll see the lime green. That means he's
Yep.
not CalMag or phosphorus deficient. He's really got a grasp on shit, man. I bet you he grows pretty good bud.
Appreciate that, TJ.
Hey,
Right on,
that,
brother. Much
that's
love. That's
what
what
you
we're all
speak of.
supposed to do out here. Nobody's a know-it-all. Nobody knows it all. And
I
I'll
don't
tell you
know
why.
shit.
Even when you think you know it all, technology will change every one of us and make us alter and tweak our grows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure.
Sure. So, TJ,
That's for sure.
Yeah.
are these legit or are these copycats?
Hold on, let me open it up.
I'm gonna say if you got copycat stuff, you have
No,
what's
it's
called
Humboldt.
his version of something. If it's a Humboldt, I'm gonna say they're probably Humboldt Seed Organization. That's the one I don't fuck with, bro. That's the
Yeah.
one that ripped off Humboldt Seed Co.
It
And
has
everybody knows it.
There
It
you
has
They're
go.
organization
that's
behind it.
yeah, that's why you'll see two Humboldt companies. Now think about that. If I'm wrong, why is there two companies named the same thing? You see what I
Right.
mean? You
Yeah.
I
want the
agree
one
with
that
you.
says Humboldt Seed Co.
That's
Go
Seed
to
Co.
North Atlantic Seed Company, punch it in. You're going to see the two Humboldts listed over each other. One will be CO. If it has blueberry pancakes, blueberry muffin, and blueberry cupcake and orange cream pop, that's the company I'm talking about, dude.
Ooh,
They also
orange
list
cream
their
pie.
generation on there. Usually I get F9s or F5s from them.
Wow.
Yeah. They're out of California.
Yeah.
All right, so TJ, the reason I was asking is because that girl right there in the back, that is this company, the Humboldt. So I wasn't sure if it's you know what I mean, it is exactly what it is. But according to Leafy, this strain right here is good for fibro, big time.
What is
And
the flowering on it? How long does the flowering take? That'll tell me.
to be honest, I'm not sure. I never go based on, you know what I mean, companies' numbers. I go based on my experience and looking at trichomes and being able
Yes.
to tell when a plant is actually done.
You might look up and get some good luck with it still.
See, most of your haze plants, brother, like your True Neville's haze, Arion haze, all that, they'll take anywhere from 2 to 3.5 months just to flower. If you got a haze that don't take 90 to 120 days to flower, then it's a hybrid inbred of something that's watered it down. That don't mean it ain't good though. That plant could be fire as shit.
Yeah.
It's just not.
And sativas and the hazes are probably usually taller. That's why I'm like, oh, that's a tall plant. Will make
What's up,
sense.
Nancy?
The haze.
Yeah,
But
they're ugly,
make
dude.
sure you keep it kind of low.
I'm hoping that she's actually a Devorde haze because the girlfriend has fibro. And so with that being said, hopefully that's going to be a strain that will be specifically for her.
Mm-hmm.
Me,
Whoa.
I got my sour
Definitely take a
blueberries.
cut.
Mm-hmm.
Both.
Make
Right
me something
there.
to eat, fools.
And right there.
Well, I'll tell you
Are
what,
you
my
gonna
wife
take a cut?
suffers from fibromyalgia, man, and I've been looking for strains for over 30 years to help her. I was concentrating on the land races and found out the indicas work better. So
Tell her to
you might look for a real heavy indica, which relates to muscle relaxing, and that's going to help her intestinal problems when she's fighting fibromyalgia.
Hear that?
Ask her if she's tried turmeric. Turmeric.
Yeah, she uses a lot of turmeric.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's one thing I know about that.
I
She
use
does
that.
use a lot.
Yeah, it's good
I
for
use
inflammation.
turmeric for my pains and my anti-inflammatory.
I heard it also helps cure cancer.
I take that.
Well,
Oh,
what
yeah.
they found out was they're not sure if it cures it, but it slows down the development of the cell growth.
Right.
Exactly.
You know, my dad taught me something a long time ago. His name's Dr. Versteeg. He's a cardiologist. That's my wife's dad, by the way. And he said, you know, the worst thing with fighting cancer is this. We all have it in our body and it's in our cell structure. Well, our immune system keeps it in check. Well, when you go and have chemotherapy, what the chemo does is it breaks the lining around the nucleus and releases the cancer into your bloodstream so that chemo will work. The problem is it hardly ever works, and then it goes to your lymph nodes and jumps organ to organ and kills you.
That's what I got
It,
mine with
it,
my lymph nodes.
yeah,
That's
it's that additional release into your bloodstream that causes it. So what we did with my aunt was we told her not to go through the cancer treatment. She opted not to take it, and she updated her immune system with prenatal vitamins and fruit and different things. Now, she still had cancer, but she lived 21 years with cancer.
Wow.
yeah.
God bless her.
It
Wow.
limited.
Yeah. Now, check this out.
21
If
years.
I would have sent her in and had chemo done, it would have
Mhm.
released it into the blood, and she would have been buried in 4 months.
It seems to cause more problems than it's worth.
Yep.
Yeah, you know,
Nancy,
I
you
turned it
ain't no,
down
you ain't,
too.
hold on, Nancy, you ain't no fucking doctor, all right, baby.
I ain't no
My
doctor.
my dad is a cardiovascular surgeon, you looked him up. He's a bariatric
Yeah, no,
surgeon, a general ER surgeon, and a pharmacist.
no
All
doctor.
right. That's how cancer works. The cancer is broke loose by the action of the chemotherapy. That's a fact. That's not even debated. Now, if you put cancer and break it loose into the bloodline so you can treat it with man-made drugs, if you don't win that battle, that cancer will hit your lymph nodes, jump organ to organ, and you will be dead in months.
That's
Fact.
why they call it. That's why they call it stage 4.
Yes, I said
That's why
that was my wife's dad. I said that was my father-in-law.
Dude, that's why they have different stages.
No, your dad was not a cardiologist. Your dad never did anything to that level. Blah blah blah.
This guy.
I refuse
Things are different.
radiation, and I went with BCG injections.
No, Dad. No.
TJ.
Yeah, Papa.
Have you ever heard of the TILS program?
Yep.
Treatment. It's a treatment. Yep, he is.
Woo.
What's
Ooh.
that fools you're talking about?
That's what they're giving me now. That's what they're gonna give me soon, in a couple weeks.
I've heard good things about that, Papa.
What's that?
Yeah, it's good, and it's a good treatment, but a rough road.
Yeah.
That also includes chemotherapy.
No, Nancy, really, I don't have a cob up my ass, but one of the things that I noticed that I never said nothing about because Papa has kind of a laid back channel was all the fucking shit you talked on me over on Nuggy's channel. I was sitting there with Seymour when you did it all. Listen, I'm not an asshole and I'm old enough to let shit go and I'm not going to disrespect Papa's channel, but I really don't have shit to say to you anymore. You're fake. You're a phony. And I don't want nothing to do with you. God bless you. I do wish you the best. But
there you go.
Just leave me out of your QSO.
There you go. Plain and simple.
Wow, I didn't know any of this.
Hey, dude, it ain't worth dwelling on or nothing. It's between us, and I ain't gonna
It's
dog her.
up to you.
She's a woman. I don't want to disrespect a woman, you know. So I'll just let it go. But that's where I kind of stand on that. I don't think it's right that people should go around bashing people behind their back and shit, and threatening to have people call the cops on them. And yeah, I forgot that guy's name. What was that dude's name in chat? I even went back and looked at the chat because I didn't believe it, man.
That wasn't me, man.
It wasn't me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to remember that dude's name. I'll remember it after a while. He comes out here every once in a while, but
Chronic?
yeah.
What me, man?
Chronic?
I might have to think about it, Papa. But yeah, I screenshotted everything and shit. There's a discussion out here where her and another dude got into it, and she started telling everybody to call the cops on him and turn him in for his grow room. And then she tried to say she didn't because she erased it. But when you watch the video, it shows her saying it, and then it shows her erasing it. I'm sorry, man. I ain't got time for no fucking snitch,
Damn.
and I don't lie on people.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll remember the guy's name. He comes out here every once in a while, and he's actually got into it with her about it, and I didn't believe it, so I went back and watched the whole goddamn live, and it even shows her erasing her comment.
On my channel?
No, it was on somebody else's
Nuggies.
channel. I can't remember who it was on now.
Okay.
It was
But
probably on
I'll
Nuggies
think of the
Plant
guy's name, and I'll tell you who it is, and you can ask him yourself. I ain't bullshitting about that. I don't talk shit on nobody.
Who is this?
That was me, man.
I ain't bullshit.
Sippy,
All right,
sippy, sippy. Time to trim it.
So TJ,
Yeah, brother.
let's get back to a different conversation. All right.
Sounds great.
Good
All
call.
right. Here. What do you think of this for a cross?
I got a question.
Oh yeah, White Widow. Anything with White Widow in it.
Yeah, Adrian White. But who's the breeder? Stability. You gotta remember stability.
Yeah.
World,
Keep that
World
shit
Trade-
stabilized.
World Trade Genetics, Papa.
World Trade Genetics.
Yep, these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever grown them before?
Get the
No, I
high.
haven't. That's why I was wondering.
So,
do some research.
have you started yet on those?
Ever have you started?
I've worked with some of his stuff, like that sour blueberry. It's a mix. The sour blueberry is a mix between their
Sour diesel.
no. It's a mix of their cube right here.
Milkshakes. Yep. Have you grown White Widow before?
I haven't grown White Widow.
You haven't?
No,
Yeah,
Tricky.
it'd be a good strain to grow.
but they sent me a sample seed as well, and I'm wondering how this is going to turn out.
I've never heard of those.
Nancy, please. TJ
I've
said
grown
he wanted not to do no more. So
Durban Poison. That was a fucking
I
hard
appreciate
plant
you,
to grow,
Nancy.
man.
Thank you.
Fucking hard plant. to grow.
Budsville. That's who it was. Budsville.
Budsville?
If you guys think I'm lying, ask Budsville what happened.
Hey,
And he'll
DJ,
even show
DJ,
you the live,
give it a minute.
man, where she
we
did
don't say
that
that
shit.
name around here.
I'll say that name.
Okay.
I know you gotta let it out, but we
I
heard it.
never doxed the
Careful now.
total call. You know. Okay.
I also
I guess
can't wait.
everybody got a problem with him, huh? I didn't know about that.
Papa wanted to talk to him personally one time, but we came close.
Yeah, I
Whoa, whoa.
think close.
The results are in. You are the father.
No, I'm not.
Get over yourself, kid.
Yeah.
The Durban Poison, though, man, that's a hard fucking plant to grow, man. You
Nancy,
fuck up
I
with
have
some
never,
moisture,
ever
with the
had this
wind,
plant.
anything, and it starts acting funny. It's like, what the fuck?
Starts looking
Yeah.
at you funny.
I got plenty more seeds to pop, though. I mean,
Too much light. Give it too much anything and starts crying. I grew this plant called Bubba Walker, though. Toughest fucking plant ever grown, bro. You can I'll fight with you, man. It's right there beside
What
you.
was so hard about it? That was one of those prison plants.
I forget watering's on there. I fucking forgot. I had to top beat it. It still came back. It's a fighter, that one, man. Bubble Walker.
Yeah.
Had a little bit of Johnny Walker in it.
Had some comeback. But that Durban poison, it's finicky, man. You change anything on it just a little bit, and it starts acting real funny. Starts wilting up.
Oh, Durban poison.
Wilting in on itself.
That's always been a potent strain for me. That shit'll fuck you
Too
up,
much
man.
light, too much wind. I had to put a couple plants in front of it.
Oh,
Hey, Mark, what'd
stability.
you wind up getting? What'd you wind up getting, Mark?
What?
Last time I talked to you, you said you're gonna go pick up some bud.
Oh yeah, I'd have to go grab the pouch with them all in there. I bought 8 different strains a few days ago. I was telling TJ I had got the Humboldt Dream. Humboldt Dream is some type of blueberry mix, and I got some haze. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. I'll just tell you what I got here.
Are hazes really difficult to grow?
They can get real finicky and really hard to control, man. I've seen some grow as high as 24 feet tall,
Damn.
and they'll have
Yeah, you gotta
stretch
keep them
like
under
a foot
control.
between each node.
Mhm. Yeah, when you go in the flower, they stretch like crazy.
Yep.
All right, so keep an eye on that one haze.
Oh yeah, because man, a lot of your pure hazes will grow, like I said, 3+ months. So think about that. The plant's still growing for 3 months in flower.
Yeah, because me when I come back, these. So TJ, you saw all my plants.
Mm-hmm.
These are all going to be vegging for the next 4 months.
Ooh, them's
Holy
gonna be huge, man. Holy shit.
Yep.
You might
4
have to
months.
give them a hair. You're gonna have to cut a hole in the upstairs floor and set the light at the second story.
He's
Just
growing
cut
trees indoors.
I sent Papa pictures of, you know what I mean, my grow last year
Damn.
that I was waiting to get home to, and he could tell you they were some monstrosities of plants. I came back and Jesus Christ, what I had to fan out and thin out and everything, you know what I mean, and chop down. It was just absurd.
Yeah, I seen the last ones you did when you came home. They were pretty big. She did a great job taking care of them.
Yeah, those were the ones I'm talking about, and she did amazing with them. I'm not gonna complain. Like for her not knowing anything, what she was able to accomplish was unreal.
So wait a minute. You didn't grow them. She basically grew them.
I know this was the conversation. Keith, that was the conversation we had. She's the grower in the family, not me.
Yeah. Right.
Now you know what's the fucked up part though?
What's that?
Here's the crazy ass part. She didn't use anything in the nutrient mix except for RO water and a little bit of CalMag.
Must have some pretty good soil.
That was all she used. That was it.
Yeah, I got a friend that does that, man. It blows me away. He strictly uses Blue Planet, CalMag Pro Plus, and water, and he doesn't give his plants nutrients, and they look beautiful.
Isn't that crazy? I don't know what.
Well, when you start realizing how important NPK is and shit, and they're not hardly, it makes you like, wait a minute, how in the fuck are they getting these results with strictly CalMag, man?
That's true. You know, I used to feed mine not feed them, but I used to just give them fish shit when I first started growing.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I gave them was fish shit and our raw water.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got one plant here. It's called, it's my version of biscotti. What I did was I took biscotti and I crossed it with cherry bang bang.
Oh,
And
cherry
you
bang
can't,
bang's awesome.
yeah, you cannot give it no CalMag. Can you believe that?
Ting tang bang.
Dude, cherry bang bang is my favorite.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
and you can't give it no CalMag, Papa. It will if you give it even a quarter dose of CalMag, it'll wilt over.
For real.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. I was like,
Just
what the
Seymour
hell?
right now.
Hey
Yeah.
Keith,
Good morning,
Never
Seymour.
saw it.
What
I
up?
I got the Gorilla.
Cheers, everybody. Can you
Hey,
hear me
what's
now?
up?
Seymour?
What's up,
What
Kate?
brand is it?
Nice
What
scratch,
grower
boy,
brand
like
is
a
it?
robot. It's fucking with you. I'm just fucking-
Evolution
fucking with you.
Farms.
Oh, that's different.
Evolution
I
Farms.
have
It's Gorilla with Skittles.
Oh, Gorilla Skittles.
Gorilla Skittles,
Yeah,
and
that's good shit.
yeah. Also, I
What's
got
with this mother- What's with this thing here?
Mac One.
Huh?
Mac
Mhm.
One.
good one.
Like a
I got
whole
some
upgrade?
blueberry Diablo.
Dang, that sounds
Blueberry
wicked.
He's
Diablo.
smoking right now. I don't see you smoking, man.
Watermelon
Fire
OG.
it up.
Ooh, Watermelon
What?
OG. That's a good one. That's actually
Watermelon.
yeah. That was another one. Copycat tried to release.
Star Plant. I got Star Plant.
I'll fire it up for you.
I got Hazeberry. Berry Haze. Hella
There you go.
Jelly. Hella Jelly.
Hey Seymour, that's what I use right there to keep
Humboldt
all the
green.
green in my stems. So many people, dude. I learned that from Frosty. So many people relate purple in their stems to CalMag, and it's fucking phosphorus. But I'll tell you something about it. I use that. I think it's like a 16th teaspoon, but I cut that in half.
I use, just like you say, I use very little. Very little.
Mhm. Yep.
Does that you're talking about the color purple strain, the purple coloration itself, right?
Yeah, it'll get purple in
Yeah.
the stalks, and
But
it'll
that-
start looking like it's CalMag deficient.
Yeah. But it does nothing for the THC high.
Well, actually, yeah, nutrients play a very, very strong role in THC and cannabinoid and terpene development. You can grow a plant with no newts and test it. It might be 17%. You grow one with, say, like advanced nutrients, the same plant might come out at 26 because of the feeding.
Correct. And the only time I feed CalMag is the first 3 weeks of flower
Yep.
because of the magnesium and the other
Yep.
minerals that are in the CalMag.
Yep. The
Other
most,
than that, it's
yeah.
phosphorus all the way through from birth to end.
And the other thing you got to remember is when you get a phosphorus deficiency and think it's CalMag and hit it with phosphorus, do what Seymour's doing. Do a quarter to half strength and it'll cure your plant. However, if you exceed that amount, it'll cause phosphorus overdose and it'll cause nutrient lockout. And then it'll cause the hairs on your plant to turn red or orange like it's ripening on like day 20 of flower. So be very
deceiving.
careful. Yeah, it can be very toxic.
Oh wow.
Yep.
And deceiving.
Yep.
You
They'll
have to
fucking get
learn. Yeah, you have to learn your nutrients. And I have overfed my nutrients just to see it burn my
Mhm.
plant so that I know
No,
in the
thank you.
future and present that, hey, I overdid it or I'm underdoing it.
Yep. Gives you a
Until you
baseline.
Do it. Until
You
you
don't,
do it,
Franny.
you don't know.
Nancy,
Yep.
you have an appetite?
What,
I
me,
do
Pop?
that. I do that to every plant I get, Seymour, just because of what you said. It gives you a good baseline of what it can take.
Yeah, that was me.
I mean, it might,
Wasn't me either.
it seems fine.
Either.
Might get one more day out of it.
Hey, TJ,
Yeah, brother.
I'll let you know how that Devorte Haze turns out for the girlfriend's fibro, okay?
Yeah, man, let me know. And if you're not happy with it, holler at me and maybe we can figure out a way. I don't know how I
Write it
can
down.
get it to
I'll
you,
read
but
it down.
I got the original Neville's Haze. But I'm telling you now, if I can get it to you, you're not going to like growing it. It's very finicky. It's very hard to grow. It's very lanky, but the weed is fire as shit.
All right. I'll keep
Something
that in
with the
mind.
duck foot.
I gotta
I'll
ask
definitely-
TJ, how'd you fare in this last week of rain showers? Because I was in Arkansas this past weekend for 2 days, and I had to have a boat.
And
Well, brother, the last storm we had probably 20 or 30 people die. We had
Wow.
over probably 30 or 40 million dollars worth of trees come down. I had a neighbor, his dock was found a quarter of a mile down the street, his fucking fishing dock. Can you believe that shit? It
Damn.
literally broke the tie down anchors, which are cable about 2 inches round. And
Wow.
that thing got pushed through the land and rolled down the street to some neighbor's house. It hit us hard, man. I mean, like,
Wow.
really fucking hard. We had animals they found in trees,
Holy
literally
shit.
in fucking trees.
Wow.
Yeah,
It
it was.
must-
I ain't
must
never
be
seen it
crazy
like that.
going to-
What was that? F4 hit?
I don't even know.
they've
I
been
don't even
getting
know.
hit like crazy, and for the past 4 days,
Yeah, it's
there
like
was
a
a
past
storm
week or
above.
so,
The
right?
weather sucks.
Oh,
It just wouldn't
that's
stop
just the
raining.
last one, bro. You got to remember, Seymour's talking
Mm.
about
It's
the
gonna
one
happen over
before.
and over
About a
again.
month
This is
ago,
the-
we got hit with them
this is the-
tornadoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
One
know
after
about that
another.
shit. I lived in Tornado Alley in St. Louis, and our neighbor's house was torn to hell, and
When Bendazole,
we ended up with our swimming pool in our backyard.
TJ,
Yeah, brother.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard this name, Ben Benzino? It's something to do protocol cancer support. It's something to do with helping with cancer. It's a parasite.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Oh.
about that, Papa.
No,
What's going on with that?
it's something people are starting to use to fight off cancer.
A parasite?
Yeah. Some
Yep.
type of
It's a
parasite.
proven fact. It's a proven fact. I got to speak up now since you
Speak
brought
up.
this up.
All
It's
right.
a proven fact that cancer is a parasite.
Yep.
Right?
How many?
You have to treat yourself. Yes, rosin from cannabis is the only plant on earth that will kill parasites in you, but it only kill to a certain stage.
Yeah.
That's why it kills. That's why rosin kills some cancers and doesn't kill all cancers.
Stage one?
Aerosol.
You know
Why
how
not?
you slow down cancer too is the cancer feeds off sugar.
Yes.
Yep.
If you don't
You're-
eat sugar, it'll slow
I
it down.
don't need sugar.
Yep.
I try not to have sugar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I tell you
Most
what,
of
there's
them are
actually a
not.
treatment out there right now that'll prolong anybody's life with cancer. So if you get it, remember this because they won't tell you.
What
Now
is
you're
it?
thinking, come on, Tim, how in the fuck is somebody like you going to know a way to? Let me tell you, where does cancer grow when it goes full blown? It goes to your blood, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you know that you can do kidney dialysis and do a blood wash and it'll knock
Yeah.
down the antibodies of the cancer in your blood so low, it's like you start over at ground one. The
Right.
problem is the blood washing costs so much fucking money. They won't tell you that all you have to do is have your contaminated blood washed and it'll relax your levels back down. You will still have it. You will still get sick, but you will maintain it like you just became sick from
Right.
it. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Magic Johnson found out about it and he said, all right, I'm rich. I'm going to go in and have my blood washed once a week. Well, where's
Wow.
Magic Johnson right now?
Is that how he got rid of AIDS?
That's it right there.
Yeah.
That's how he got rid
Yeah.
of AIDS.
That's how he got rid of AIDS. And a lot of people don't know he was also he was fighting a private battle with cancer. So they did
Hallelujah.
blood
Yes, he
washing on him.
was.
Any bacterial disease like Seymour says that is a parasite that hits your bloodstream, you can kidney dialysis blood wash it and neutralize that
So
antibody in your bloodstream. And they
what
will not tell people that.
what
Now,
are the
I'm
side effects of the
there is
kidney
I've had no
dialysis?
side
Oh, I'm
effects.
sure.
Okay, now I
None?
need to say this also. I'm going to put it out on the internet today since we are discussing this. I'm
Go
64 years old. I was diagnosed with
How old?
cancer.
How old?
64.
You're
I was
fucking old
diagnosed
fucker.
with cancer in 2020. 2023, because I hadn't seen my doctors in 3 years, I thought I was sick. So I went to the hospital, to the VA. They instantly went to looking for my cancer. That cancer was gone. That thumb-sized nodule was gone out of my lung. Now I swear by RSO killed it, because I hadn't done ivermectin till I just started ivermectin 2 months ago, because I felt I was being sick again, even though they were telling me I was no cancer found.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I've studied this. I've been studying this.
Oh, I believe it.
Parasites go for the brain to demobilize you.
Mhm.
Okay, and I kept seeing these squigglies in my eyes, and I swear them little squigglies look just like a worm. So
Wow.
it was 2 months ago I started doing a dog dewormer.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't-
Now listen,
don't fucking
every
knock it.
15 days I've been
So you
doing
got
a
worms.
shot of dog dewormer for parasites.
Well, one of those.
A
one
worm,
of
a
those-
parasite is a worm, bro. Parasite is a worm.
It's a
Mhm.
horse. That's a horse dewormer.
Yep, that's what Joe Rogan and Donald Trump was talking about, and everybody laughed at him and said they was fucking high as shit.
Yeah.
Now listen, I've been doing it every 15 days, a dose every 15 days. And I tell you what, to
How
this
you feel?
day, I'm still pissing and shitting out white dots. Okay. Them are 3 and 4 inch worms that are coming out of me in a little dot from the ivermectin.
So you're pooping
To
worms.
this day, now listen, my eyesight, since I've been doing it on a regular basis, my eyesight is recovering. And remember this, the easiest path for a parasite to your brain is through your eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
You can't get
I've
through your
heard that.
brain. It can't get through the case that's on your brain. Cannot penetrate it. But the only way to your brain to demobilize you and make you retarded is through the eyeballs. That's why, with the glaucoma and all that, it ain't got it's parasites, bro. It's parasites.
Y'all started.
Everything is a
Can they
parasite.
see parasites?
Have you tried taking one of those white dots
what,
and putting
Papa?
it under a microscope and see what the fuck you're seeing?
I
Uh,
would.
let me
I would.
say this. Yes, I have. But
would.
you don't want me to get into this shit
Parasite?
real deep, do you? You don't want me to get into this shit
I
real
would
deep.
have put it under a microscope just out
I
of
think that's a
insurance.
50-50
You
case.
know, like what the fuck
I
is
do
this?
it all. I do it all.
My wife
Like,
goes, no way.
like,
No, way,
I
no
ain't-
fucking way.
Like I want to make sure they ain't motherfucking sesame seeds and shit.
I had something different. I started
lifestyle.
pissing like black blood.
What?
What?
Yeah,
for
for
fucking
days
with
and
those
days
black
and days.
girls and shit.
That's not good.
No, that was kidney cancer. My kidney was like being fucking falling apart and shit.
Yeah.
But it didn't spread. It didn't spread anywhere. They got to it before fucking it did that.
You had to go through dialysis, didn't you?
No.
Because
Oh,
I have found out parasites is the form of a dementia.
No, what they did, Mark, is they stuck, they put me under and then they stuck 3 tubes in my back. One was a camera. Another one was a cryo wand where it shoots freezing air, right?
Those white dots. Just
And the third one was a vacuum. So they went in there and they blasted it with fucking cold air,
Who's this?
and then they vacuumed it up, and there goes the
Triple
kidney.
Zero. Anybody
They
know?
didn't have to go in and remove it. They fucking turned it into dust basically, and then vacuumed it.
Holy shit.
so it disintegrated.
Quit making me
Yeah.
laugh. I don't even know your name.
Yeah.
How the hell you say that name? Good.
It's 000.
That's Prince.
Oh,
000.
That's Prince. He came back.
it's Prince.
It's just a symbol.
Yeah.
That's Omega.
Yo,
Alpha
yeah.
and the Omega.
He said, you sure those white dots weren't just toilet paper bits from you wiping your ass? What the fuck? That's why I said put it under a microscope, like, could have been
I
sesame
get second
seeds or
thoughts to
some
that.
shit.
God damn it,
I
Bobby.
get second thoughts to that one. You're gonna get something you don't want to see.
That's
Gonna
something
make
bad in a
yourself
video game
sick.
once.
just
Hell
understand,
yeah.
I was there, just like Papa. I was there, and Papa's he's on his first leg of recovery, and he's looking good. I'm already
I
recovered
haven't done
to
any
where
treatment
my
yet.
report is no cancer found, but I felt I was still infected with parasites, so I'm continuing on with the preventive maintenance, trying to prevent this problem, all right, and stop this problem, because
And
no
what-
matter what, if you eat pork, if you eat fish, them are the two products that are not enzymed against parasites. All other food, all other meat is given a shot to kill parasites.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Pork
Seymour, what type
and
of cancer
fish
did you
Don't
have?
have
are not.
parasites, do they?
Say again, Papa.
Fish doesn't have parasites, do they?
Fish has parasites.
They do.
It's
Okay.
in the water, Papa. Water has
Yeah.
parasites.
Oh fuck! I ain't going swimming.
Everything
Seymour, what
has
kind of
parasites.
cancer?
Yeah, you're right.
I got cancer from
Seymour, what
drinking
kind of cancer?
poison water.
Seymour, what kind of cancer did you have?
I had lung cancer. but
Answer, you
understand me.
motherfucker.
Understand me. I was on my way to I felt I was on the way because I was fighting prostate problems. I was fighting kidney problems. My kidneys and my organs were shutting down. I was below 50%, bro. And I had to go totally organic. I went totally organic with a lot of different things that I've studied. There's a list of things that I have done of organics, and it's only made my life
So you and
better.
the doctor worked this out?
Me and my doctor have had problems. My VA doctor and I have had problems. Because I will not let him stick me again, because I believe
It's
in
'cause
them
they want
shots.
you- they
Because of the
want you to
report
take
that I
it.
read, on the shots, they had parasites in them that
They were
foreign byproduct.
prolonging the
Yes.
effects.
They gave you the shot, and it was so much of that parasite in the shot, it took you right out. If you
Wow.
survived
Hold
the shot,
Hold on.
they
Just give
gave
a
me
moment. I
2
gotta
of
smoke
them.
some weed. You're fucking me up.
Two shots. And then my
Ready?
VA gal
Sorry,
says,
Reddy.
you don't want no more, and you need to do this. And then I was told I had lung cancer.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Did
And
you?
I've been fighting it. I've been fighting it. And I'm
TJ
still fighting it.
TJ just threw away his pack of cigarettes.
Good job, TJ.
Listen,
He
that's
picked
a
up
good
pipe
thing.
instead.
Hey, Seymour.
Because they're spraying them on to the cigarette tobacco also to inhale it. Because listen, the report that I read, the chemtrail spraying and the videos that
Holy
I seen,
shit. Fucking
they're
TJ.
spraying them on. They're spraying it. It's part of the population control. You can call it crazy, you can call it whatever you want, but you
Hey.
better investigate it yourself and
What-
learn what I've learned and protect yourself from the number one killer of humanity, and that is parasites.
What are you doing?
And what are they spraying on cigarettes? You said. You said they were spraying cigarettes with something. What was that?
Well, you got preservatives and carcinogens.
TJ, what does a pack of cigarettes go for there? A pack of Marlboros?
Well,
20
man,
bucks.
actually, we're probably one of the cheapest in the state, man. I buy single packs for $6, and I buy cartons for $52.95.
Holy shit. Those
How much are
like
they
90s
here?
prices.
How much are they here, Keith?
Oh, a lot more unless you go on a reservation.
Yeah, most
I think,
states are $9 to $12 a pack.
I was about to say 10 to 12.
Damn.
Yep.
Yep, for Marlboros.
Makes you want to smoke
You're talking
weed.
about talking about
Okay.
over $100 for a fucking carton, man. I buy a carton for $14 on the reservation, and it's they're little cigars. They look just like cigarettes. They got a filter. They're the same size. They just have a brown paper and a brown filter.
TJ, you need to start growing your own cigarettes.
No, he can afford it.
You need to grow your own tobacco.
If he couldn't afford it, he'd be smoking GPCs.
I've smoked these cigarettes since 1980.
Marlboro Reds.
Marlboro Red 100s.
No shit.
Since
Got
you
the
were still rolling
long,
the hood
got
in
the
your
long
BMX.
ones. That's
Oh
the
yeah, 100s are the best.
extended
You get a
break
little
brand.
bit more. You get a little bit more tobacco with the 100.
Extended
I'm
break
not-
brand. You know,
I'm still
I'm not on
sitting
a
there
5-minute
smoking
break.
Lucky
I'm on a
Strike.
10 cigarette
Was the
break.
skateboard.
Yeah, I went into my doctor and he was bitching at me, dude, because of my heart attacks. He said, you were supposed to stop these fucking 5 years ago. And I said, bro, I said, have you looked at my lungs? And he said, no, why? And I said, it's an oil spill down there. And he goes, what do you mean? I go, there's so much wheat resin, nicotine can't penetrate that shit.
That's right. That's right.
An oil spill of resin.
I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with you.
I hate get that shit on my tongue and my lips. It's a nasty fucking taste. That bitter fucking resin taste. Oh my god. Enough to make it
Aerosol
barf.
is brutal. I keep
It
on
makes you
losing
want to
my
throw
mind.
up.
Bro,
Dude,
they
I've
took
been smoking
everything
for
from
so
me.
long. They check my my lungs. It's like 90%. I'm like, what? They check my heart. They're like, your heart's fucking awesome. I'm like, I'm a smoker. I smoke a pack and a half a day. How is this possible?
God damn, dude.
Yeah, see, that's what they did to me. He took pictures of my lungs, man, and he goes, I'm going to show you what you've done to your lungs now. And he brought them in and he popped it up on the thing and he was like, what the hell? And I go, well, what's wrong? Am I in trouble? And he goes, bro, these are like 18-year-old lungs. How have you been smoking that long and you have lungs that look like that? You need to stop now. And I said, wait a minute. Don't it take like a decade or two to really? Yeah. I said, well, then I got plenty of time to keep smoking because by that time I'll be dead anyway, bro.
The secret is he smokes like Bill Clinton.
Mhm.
He doesn't inhale.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do.
TJ ain't gonna lie.
Nope. Hey, man, that's the hardest
So the
habit
next
I got.
18-year-old kid is, what's the prognosis, doc? You got the lungs of a 45-year-old smoker.
Yeah.
You have a kid?
I don't want to be diagnosed. I don't want to know.
They did all that shit to me. My lungs.
It just worries you.
Yeah, it makes you think twice.
Too much shit going on. I have
Yeah, I
enough
just had my
info.
kidneys scanned not too long ago. What's that, Mark?
Yeah, Keith's lungs look like his avatar.
I'll tell you what's helped me, man, is they finally got me on a water pill. I knew nothing about it, but
You
I've
pissed like
been
a motherfucker?
battling blood pressure from 185 to 215.
Does it make you pee?
And they tried drug after drug. Nothing would work. They were getting ready to say I had congestive. You're going to die. And they said, we got a pill here. It's going to remove all the water from your bloodstream and everything. And what it does is it swells your arteries back and stretches them to when you were 21. After a
What?
year taking it, they pull you off of it and all your arteries stay stretched. Well, after
What?
10 days of taking this, my blood pressure went 185 down to 119 over 65.
That's nice.
I'm no longer doing
good.
statins because statins are proven they thin your blood and make your blood slick. But what the problem with the statin is it makes the vein hard. So
Yep.
I stopped doing statins, and I'll go show you on the camera what I'm taking in organics, and it's a life-changing alteration for me. I'm just being honest.
Speaking of life changing, TJ, look into CBD and blood pressure.
Hmm.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
And what?
I actually treat myself with that, and I've actually tested my
Oh,
blood
okay.
pressure, and it'll lower it 10 to 15 points in 15 minutes.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And
Blood
I mean
balance.
immediately too.
Really?
But
What is
yeah,
that?
Marathon.
Seymour, I quit the statins too, and what I'm taking now is Losartan HCT.
Hmm.
What are you taking for a water pill?
Losartan HCT.
Oh, that. Oh,
Yep.
I'm taking the Turismo side.
Damn. You guys are talking like you're fucking like 20 years older than me.
Dude, hey, when this shit hits you, brother, you got to study it to know what's going to happen to you, or you can like not only die before you seek help, but you'll be aware of the side effects before they become untreatable.
Everybody talks about okay, I believe in God and the higher spirit, but understand me.
Power.
We all talk about the Anunnaki that put it on rock.
Abraham Bone.
If you understand and read their literature, it's been going on for a millennium of time, all the way back to the Anunnaki, and then prior to the Anunnaki on population control. These are the things that they use against humanity to keep our numbers down. And once you learn the test from
I'm
them
talking
that they
AG.
put on rock, so it would last a millennium of time.
Nobody ever told me.
So
this shit.
everybody that followed them would understand it's part of the population control.
Okay. So it's the pharmaceutical companies trying to
Nobody ever
fuck
told me
us
this
all
shit.
up.
Ever.
Oh, hell yeah. They're making billions on it.
All right, check this out, man. I'm gonna blow your mind a little bit. This will be something that
Ever told me.
Keith might know about. If you do a little research in the Old Testament, back in the olden days, people used to live, of course, 600 to 900 years old. There's a lot of documentation to prove that too. Okay.
Hell
Now everybody said, well, what caused lifespan to shorten? Well, there is scripture that says God decided he didn't want man to live that long because of whatever reason, blah, blah, blah. No, if you look back, there was a substance that they would go in. Here's the only literature about it. They would go in the mountains and they would go in a cave once a year to once every 2 years, and they would consume so many grams of a certain substance and it would rid the body of any disease. That substance was talked about in the Bible, and nobody knows what it is. They still are looking for it to see what it is. There's billionaires paying big money to figure it out with scientists, and it's
telling
lost
ya.
scripture. Nobody knows what the substance is that they were taking so many grams of a year, and you will find that in the Bible.
I got a buddy that swears by eating bats, okay?
What eating what?
Yeah, I'm just speaking for Ozzy, okay? Ozzy
Oh.
swore by eating
I
bats,
tried
okay?
marijuana, poor fools.
Ozzy ain't eating pussy anymore.
I don't know.
Ozzy ain't doing nothing no more.
And the way some of these chicks nowadays take care of their stuff, I wouldn't recommend sticking your face down there, bro.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
Seriously.
45-year-old, 30-year-old women looking like
Starting
they're
at a
60 years old
young
already.
age.
Yeah.
Hey.
They're all over the
Starting at a
place.
young age.
Yeah.
All the drugs they be getting in.
Oh my God, dude.
Ran over you.
Hey, get some white dots on your tongue or something.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, it's got
Oh my God.
got dots.
Oh my God.
That was
What the fuck are
disgusting.
you doing?
Who's got dots?
White dots on your tongue. Nice. Well played.
Well said.
Those aren't worms.
Ooh, that tore me up, man.
Yeah, those are just wet
It just made them quit smoking.
Classic, fantastic.
Those aren't worms.
There's a cure for you.
Listen, those aren't worms. Those are red wigglers. Don't worry, honey. They'll go ahead and they'll make you feel better.
I found a way to quit smoking cigarettes. Just put one down there.
Oh my God.
Oh no, man! You guys and your dots, man.
Oh shit!
Woo.
Dots. Those white micro dots.
I ain't never gonna be able to look at white dots the same.
I'm with you, TJ.
I got some right here.
What the- I swear it was toilet paper.
Turmeric.
I love how Seymour just magically jumps in and just starts laughing.
It was just toilet paper clippings.
Starting over.
I was just saying for a friend.
I should have taken that. I'm just saying for a friend. Now go back and tell your friend this.
The nasty bunch.
The nasty bunch. Yeah.
This is the only real deal on the internet. What are you talking about?
Oh, he had over 250 viewers the other day.
I know. I couldn't believe it.
They got crazy in here.
Yeah.
I started talking some
It didn't say a
biblical
whole lot.
shit.
Just saying, man.
Huh?
Papa, you had 250 viewers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But they didn't say
Holy
a whole lot.
crap.
just the other day.
Just the other day,
Yes,
yeah.
he did.
I witnessed it.
Yeah, but they didn't say shit.
Papa, you blowing up,
They didn't say
man.
shit. They were fake. They were bought.
Yeah, Delta was buying them dime a dozen.
Delta bought them.
Hey, that's fine, man. As long as you're getting noticed.
That's how you can get ratings and shit.
Hey, as long as you're getting noticed, you know what I mean?
Did you know you could go on YouTube and buy subscribers?
Yep. Yes, you can.
They got a little
Mm.
section in there. Join our. I think it costs. They want you to spend like $100 a month.
Shut the fuck up. That's
Hey,
crazy.
$100
Hey,
a
you-
month.
Papa, you know what you gotta do?
What?
You gotta buy a whole bunch of Jehovah Witnesses and stuff like that and put them on here.
Be nice.
Well,
I'm
Yeah.
saying, drive a bunch of people crazy, like a bunch of mad moms or something.
Yep. For real.
Can you imagine moms against drunk driving coming on here?
Oh boy, they're tough. That's a tough group right there. You can't blame them.
moms against metal music.
Oh, moms against drunk driving. Oh man, out here they are brutal.
Dude, they were terrible when I used to work on base.
They were terrible when they first came out. They were fucking full.
Mhm. I mean, when they first came out, my opinion, they had a reason behind them. You know what I mean? Now
Absolutely.
they've,
Every one of them. Every one of them.
yeah. Now they've just gone off the deep end.
Well, I haven't heard about them in a while, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't heard about the Westboro Baptist Church either since
Yeah,
you
we're heard
you
about a
know,
lot of things.
yeah. You know what I find? You know what I find funny though?
What?
I can't figure out how our government comes up with all these new things like the recession, the depression. What's the recent one with Trump where they're calling his taxes?
Tariffs.
Yeah, but they were calling it something.
Yeah.
But they were calling it something else. They weren't calling it tariffs. It was the oh my God, they were making it like it's. They were making it. They were
Stealing.
giving they were
Business
giving it
deals.
They were giving it like it was the end of the world happening titles. You know what I mean?
Revelations.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
telling you, it was.
You know what's
friggin'
amazing about that?
What's that?
China charges us $1,000 per car to be sold in the country. So if Trump turns around and charges them $1,000, Trump's a son of a bitch. What's the irony of that?
Hey, you know, with the deficit, there's no way China's gonna fuck with us. They want their money back.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
They want their money back. What we
Yeah.
like over 30 trillion in debt?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, don't worry about it, bro. We can just print more.
Yeah.
Right. Print
They got
dollars.
machines.
I actually made
Yeah,
a
plenty of
drop
paper.
from the Federal Reserve Bank when I used to drive armored trucks, and I hauled $28 million out of the Federal Reserve Bank.
Damn.
Yeah, drove it about like a mile away from the Federal Reserve to the company I was working for.
How'd that feel? Had $28 million and you didn't take off with it.
Hey, no. Listen to this now that you said that. So I had a guy sitting in the seat next to me on the passenger side. He goes, "Hey, man, with all this fucking money we got, 28 million, we could just drive to Canada with this shit." I go, "You dumbass, we'd have to stop at Quick Trip and then we get busted."
I'm telling you, you think about that. 28 million.
That's a lot of dough, bro. That changes people's minds.
Yeah, it also changes their freedom too when they get locked up.
Yeah, true. Well, money's the roots to all evil.
Truth.
The love of money. The love of money.
Yeah. It's not so much the money, it's the person behind it, just like the gun, you know. It's not the
Bible
gun,
says
it's the person
the love
behind
of-
it.
True that.
The Bible says the love of money is the root of all evil. When you think about it
Yeah.
on the world stage, you know, money can also mean power. So you could look at it
Yeah.
that way as
Yeah.
well. But yeah.
I love money in a good way. I don't love it in a
I love spending it.
demented way. I love spending it. Yeah, you're right.
That's what my wife says.
No, the love they're talking about is like you worship it type thing. You know,
Yeah.
like these billionaires who can't get enough of their billions. They want more.
Yeah, that's a little bit
Greed.
of greedy.
That's
It gets a
greed,
little
bro.
greediness after that.
Greed. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what this
Greed.
is.
That's one of the 7 deadly sins, greed. When you don't know when to stop.
True that.
It's like, come on, man. You got billions. How much more you need?
So I can relate to some of them, not all of them. Only as someone coming from no money, and now, you know, being able to support myself as well as the girlfriend, it's a night and day difference. I mean, I'm not where I want to be, but at the same time, I'm not eating ramen noodles anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
For 3
you're
quarters,
right. You're more
Ramen noodles.
content.
Money. They did a study and there's like a chart, right? Does
Mhm.
money give you happiness? And if you're really poor, it's really high. And then if
Uh-huh.
you're got
Together?
a little bit more
Right.
money, it's a little bit lower. If you're
Right.
average, it's halfway.
Huh?
And then at certain point, it just flatlines. So it starts
Mhm.
high happiness from poor. After you're like super ultra rich, money doesn't make you happy. You got
Yeah.
everything you need. The people
Money,
who need
right.
shit to survive, that shit makes you happy when you have it. You know?
Right. Money doesn't
Well,
buy happiness, but it sure helps.
well, look at
It
Diddy.
depends for who, basically. Yeah. I mean, if you can't pay the rent, that fucking sucks.
Then you're happy when you pay it, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Well, look
While
at Diddy.
the billionaire, he doesn't, or you know, not even the billionaire, the guy, I don't know what the cutoff is, 200 grand, 300 grand. I don't know what it is. You don't have to worry about the bill. You know, you don't
I
even
think
stress it.
happiness has to do with living comfortably. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? I'm content with that, and that's enough.
Mhm.
You know.
Dude, it's crazy. Look at Diddy.
Who?
P. Diddy?
Oh yeah, yeah. It didn't buy
had
him
all-
any more happiness after that. You know.
Nope. But look at
Look
that. He had all that friggin' money and he had no clue what to do with any of it. That's the thing that started all that shit. You know what I mean? Same with
Well,
same
how
thing
about
with
that?
Jeff-
How about that billionaire that scammed people when he went to prison? I think he was in his 80s. Remember that Ponzi scam, the type of fucking thing he had going on? That one billionaire, he got locked up. Old white dude.
What was
Enron?
his name? Murdoch or
Murdoch. Yeah, something like
Murdoch?
that. Yeah, Bert. Yeah. I know what you're saying. It's close to that name. Madoff.
Yeah,
Bernie
he got-
Madoff.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
got
made
all
off
that
all
money.
right.
Yeah.
Yep. He got busted. Yep. Now
Well,
he's in prison.
I
with-
mean-
I believe they killed him.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't hear shit about him anymore.
I'll tell you what I want to know. How do you go in to the presidency of the United States of America with $800,000 in your banking account, and then when you come out of the president's office, you have almost $100 million.
God
I
damn.
could,
They
I
make
could,
money.
TJ.
So I don't know if you remember
Change.
when
Yeah,
you're the
bro.
president.
I
When
know,
you're the
but
president, you.
do you know how
I'm just saying,
many?
if I could just finish, do you
Yeah,
know what I'm talking about? Because I just
yeah.
want to say, if
No,
you're
I
like the
ain't letting you.
president,
Blah blah. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I just hammered your
if
ass,
you're
man.
Keith
if
Harley
you're the
talk.
president,
Yeah,
if you're the president
right,
and you go give a talk at some university,
right.
they might pay you like fucking $1 million for it. And you
Well,
do like 200 of these,
uh huh.
that's $200 million. I'm just saying
Keith,
they're worth a lot of money at that point.
Keith,
They also write books and make millions
Keith,
of dollars. There's all sorts of reasons to make money for these people.
Keith. Oh, Keith, you ain't gonna make no $100 million talking at a thing at a college. All right.
Hell no.
Hell no.
You're the president,
What
dude.
you
Look it
talking
up.
about, Willard?
And what I'm saying is, it's on both sides. There's a little bit of hanky panky going on, boys.
$1
Oh,
billion.
for real.
What you
You
talking
should
about,
be
Willard?
able to trace. You should be able to trace it, whether it's stock purchases or whatever. You know what's happening right now with the stock market falling? The rich people, they're buying stocks. They're
Yeah, they
buying
are.
low because the stock market crashed. Who caused the crash? Somebody caused the crash by like doing some shit, and now his buddies are buying up shit really low. So yeah, it happens on both
All the
sides.
rich people are.
Yeah.
Insider trading.
That's what my wife said.
Look
Hey,
how
man.
much of that goes on.
I'm not hating on rich people. I'd like to be rich.
Well, I'm sorry, boys. That's me.
I don't want to be rich.
That's why I ain't hating
No,
on
I
rich
want to be
people.
comfortable. I don't want to
No,
be.
not the rich part. Just the insider
I
trading.
want to
and buying
have
up the
what I
stock market.
need.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
All I need is what I need, and the rest of it, they can keep it.
Right.
No stems, no seeds that you don't need.
Yeah.
Acapulco gold is badass weed.
hmm
It's funny, man. You look at the people in Hollywood; they seem to have more problems with drugs and everything else than we do. Look how
Oh,
much of
yeah.
Hollywood's
Money?
dead for overdosing, homosexual behavior, all
Yeah.
kinds of shit, dude.
All kinds of shit.
Well, I can
No
tell
money, no
you,
problem.
when
Right?
P Diddy's daddy, he was the biggest drug lord in the United States. He was New York's top dog, but he became
I
California.
could tell you one big reason behind it. They're praying to the wrong God.
That wasn't me.
No
Mhm.
problem.
That wasn't me.
You're right there, Chief. More money, more problems.
Most of those people out there are praying
So I
to the
don't want to
wrong
be
God.
super rich or anything like that, Papa?
Yeah, I hear
I
you.
know.
I just want to be comfortable. My house paid off and have my toys, and that's it.
You know what's
Mhm.
fucked
You
up,
have
dude?
everything you need. Yep.
Do you know
Right.
I don't even know how much money I have?
$10.
I don't even know. I let
Uh,
the wife handle that. I don't want the responsibility. I don't give two shits.
Oh, I hear
Uh,
you. I'm the
yeah,
same
I
way.
don't even know, man.
you really
I
want?
got an estimate, but that's all it is.
I give
You
you
know,
a
Yeah.
roundabout
Same
figure.
thing here.
I googled it.
My wife does all
I'm
that.
scared of it.
You're on Google. You're officially on Google,
Rollies.
TJ.
My what? $35 in the hole.
Minus a pack of cigarettes.
That's what she tells me all the time. We're broke.
I think people like that
Then
say
she
they're on a
goes,
budget, but more like they're on a.
That's how she's keeping your ass in check.
Oh, man.
dude, it's funny.
No.
Every time she says that we're broke, she goes to the dispensary and buys edibles.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
TJ, it's not a we, it's a you're broker. She's got it all.
Exactly. Exactly. Like she tells me, half of what you make is mine, and mine is mine.
Yep,
So
sounds about right.
I'm supposed to get half, but I think it's 10% of that.
Yeah, sure. I'm about
When you
that.
got a dog that shares his bones with you, the dog even knows how fucked up it is.
Damn. He's over nudge, pulling it over to you.
Here, Dad, I feel bad for you.
You know, we call that something, TJ. It's called pillow talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
damn.
been watching 90 Day
What
Fiance.
you want to hear, so she get what you want. Uh-huh.
Dude,
Married
what's
with
funny?
children, bro.
You know
Hell
what's
yeah.
funny though?
Al Bundy and Archie Bunker is my nickname. That's what my wife calls me. You're fucking Archie Bunker and Al Bundy created together.
Damn.
Dude,
Why
it's
ask
funny as hell
why?
you mentioned that. Someone,
We're good people.
we were out there shopping at Sam's Club the other day, and someone had Pillow Talk as their license plate.
Damn.
Yeah, the root of all evil.
What did it say?
Pillow talk.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she told you wanted to hear, man, so she get what you want. Pillow talk.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you what, dude, when I die, if reincarnation is real, I'm asking God if I can come back as a hot chick with big tits and a nice ass. I'm going to be the biggest slut you guys ever know, and I'm making money, baby.
Damn.
Oh, damn, here I come.
And I ain't hiding it, and I'm warning you right now, beware. I'm shaking that shit.
I'm shaking that shit.
So
40 years
what
from
would-
now, TJ's
so
like, I shouldn't have said that.
What would be
So wait, TJ's gonna come back as a hot transvestite. That's what's gonna happen.
I knew it. Just my
He
fucking
forgot to
luck.
mention. He forgot to mention getting rid of parts.
Just look down. Hey, oh God, why is that still there?
What
I was
the
only
fuck?
joking, God.
That was the last chapter.
That was the last chapter.
Why am I laughing? That's fucked up to me. Good Lord. Dude, the big man upstairs is probably sitting up there going, I'm going to have to censor this damn channel.
If I can come back as a house plant.
Oh, man. Poison ivy.
No. You come back. You come back as one of those friggin' fungus gnats.
What's all these white dots all over my ass?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Somebody came back as a dot?
Oh, no, not the white
As a
dot.
dot.
Oh.
Not back to the dots again.
Can you imagine this?
It's
friggin'
never
wild
going
hair?
down south again.
Dude, he'd be over there. This wild hair looks like a bamboo bush.
It makes me think of the old microdots. You remember the old
Yeah.
barrel microdots?
Acid.
TJ, would you come up? It's time to be reincarnated. Yeah, all right, man. What am I going to be? Well, because of your mouth, we're sending you back as a pecker gnat. Be like, man, no, come on.
Check it out. I put a link in chat earlier. You guys were talking about scams or some shit. And this is, what do they call this? The most genius cannabis scam ever.
What's that?
And the wild thing is, it's a video. I put it in the comments. It's I think 18-minute video.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most wild story. It's got twists and shit, and it's all real. I looked it up, and I don't want to give any of it away in case somebody watches it. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna watch it in a little bit.
oh, you're gonna like it, Grinder. You're really gonna like it.
Yeah, I got it saved for you, Keith. Trust me. After we're done here, then I'll go ahead and check it out.
It's a good video.
Oh, you've seen it already?
Oh yeah, I've seen it before.
Mm-hmm. It's the biggest cannabis scam ever.
Is it real?
Yeah. I looked it up with my German sources.
Damn.
Dude, Germany's
What
doing
I
big
want-
things now.
What I want everybody to think about is this. In 1932, they did prohibition, and they added cannabis to that prohibition on population control, I believe, because it is a proven fact that you cannot reproduce because of your DNA strand. You have it in your DNA strand. Okay. The reason why it's in your DNA strand is because her pussy don't work right and your dick don't work right for reproduction of humanity. we've gone downhill on intelligent births. People that have been born since 1932 have either come out retarded or mentally ill because there has been no cannabis in their system. Only since 2000 has it changed on birth rate of problems. The problems have gone down in humanity's birth rate, okay? Because we are now implicating cannabis back into our genome, where it is required for reproduction.
What's required?
Cannabis. Look at society in a whole since 1932 all the way up to 2000 and do look at the reports on mental disabilities, physical disabilities, all disabilities in this time frame compared to prior to 1932 and after 2000.
You know what that was? That was that damn farmer that wanted to sell paper instead of cannabis.
So basically what you're saying is we're okay with smoking weed.
You require cannabis to reproduce your offspring in the purest form. Without cannabis, you will not reach the purest form of reproduction. And it's a proven fact.
It's actually very interesting what you're saying, because it says in the Bible too that God put all plants on earth to be consumed and used by mankind.
That explains why I got 3 kids.
Hey, you know what? I don't believe you old fucks. Go make a baby.
Shit, bro, I made a baseball team.
I probably got kids I don't even know about.
I got kids your age that are organic like me, putting out beautiful grandchildren.
I had 6 daughters and 1 son.
Damn, 6 daughters.
Yeah, you do got a baseball team.
Add that price tag up.
Yeah, I was gonna say we stopped at 4 because it just got too expensive. Like we just couldn't do it.
It's like we got
Now stop and think. If I got, a designer outfit for a kid's like $100, right?
Oh yeah.
So if I got 1 kid for Christmas, 5 designer outfits, and a few toys, my bill would be $4,000 to $5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if
Every
you want to take a
Christmas.
flight somewhere, you want to take a trip somewhere, fucking
Yeah.
go to Florida or some shit.
Daddy, can
You're
we
talking
have
about-
pizza?
Oh my god.
Forget a concert.
Pizza was
Yeah. Everything.
$150.
Everything. You go out to dinner, you're fucking
It's like
staying up the
feeding the
evening.
knights at the round table and shit.
Like
Right?
I said, dude, it sounds
Holy
like bullshit,
shit.
but I know for a fact I spent over $1 million cash raising them kids.
Oh
Well, I
yeah.
bet. My dad used
Yeah.
to tell me that all the time. If it wasn't for you fucking kids, I'd be a millionaire.
Mhm.
Well,
Imagine doing it now, today.
hey,
Holy
you know what?
shit.
Like yeah.
You know what?
People
I'll
aren't
back
having
you
big
up.
families.
I'll back you up. I got no kids and I'm not a millionaire, okay? Tell your dad, Dad, you're wrong. I met someone with no kids and they're not a millionaire.
You haven't figured that part out yet.
Yeah. Dude.
No,
I
you'll
want-
get there, dude. You
Yeah.
probably got it calculated when that day's gonna hit.
You'll be all right. You just got off a ramen noodle. You gotta give it some time.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude, this ain't no joke, man. In my neighborhood, I raised about 17 children.
Oh, I hear you. The
And-
friends come with it, don't they?
Yep. Still to this day, they call my wife mom and me dad. They don't even talk to their parents. A lot of them were meth
Wow.
heads, had terrible addictions. And, in my house, we had a rule. If you're hungry, you sit down and eat, and I don't give a shit who you are. I don't care if you're an enemy. I'll feed you.
Mhm.
So we had to raise a lot of children due to drug addicts.
Dude, it's funny you say that. The Afghans are the same way.
My wife would feed Satan, and she's Christian.
Yep.
Until she
Why?
found out that Keith is the devil.
I was gonna say, Keith, maybe she's hoping for a wish from that genie.
My wife will feed anybody. She don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's how
awesome.
my
Yeah,
wife
we all
is
have
too,
good
man.
wives. We all
hmm
have good women.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, for
Awesome.
sure. And it's hard to find though.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it is, Papa.
Hard to find a good woman.
So let me give you guys a story real quick. I wound up breaking my knee while in the military, right? And I thought my girl was gonna be the number one because she wound up, wiping my ass and everything you could think of that I couldn't do for myself at the time. Mom, her mother, and her stepdad and all her family started hitting me up left and right. You should put a ring on it. You should put a ring on it. It's time to either shit or get off the pot. And I'm just over there. Why?
Uh-huh.
We're happy as we are, right?
Yeah,
What's the
why
rush?
like it?
What's the rush, right?
Dude, the minute I put that ring on that finger, oh my God, everyone was whispering in her ear, everything you could think of.
Mm-hmm.
We wound up, we were having a toxic marriage and everything, and apparently 2 other people knew about it except for the husband, the therapist, and the wife there. So I'm sitting back, I'm in there in marriage counseling with her therapist, and apparently I wound up leaving. I paid both, and by the end, both still looked at me and said I'm an asshole. And I was just,
Damn.
I couldn't figure it out.
You
And no
paid to
matter
be
what,
told you're an
So,
asshole.
the moral of that story is you shouldn't have to pay money to be called an
For advice.
asshole or anything.
dude, 2 years,
That's what you
2
do,
years,
pay for
9
advice.
months. That was all it took, and I was in Afghanistan. She left me for dead.
Not
Damn.
respectful. That's a scumbag.
hmm
You know what though, man? That was a blessing in disguise, brother.
Oh,
Because
I know.
he's no longer with her.
Yep.
hmm I'm telling you, realistically. So when I wound up coming back from Afghanistan, that was the whole ramen noodle diet, basically.
Right.
Lived
Oh,
off of that for about 3
She
years.
she put you on a ramen noodle diet.
Yeah, dude, she took everything, like cleared out the bank accounts, the whole nine, like
Damn.
everything. I came home to a restraining order, and then during that
wow.
time, during that time, the police and everyone were asking for my weapons, the whole nine. I was going through hell, right? And between her lawyer and my lawyer and everyone else, they were like, listen, if you keep this restraining order, he's not going to be able to go back and provide for you or anything else like that. So if you want him
They
losing his
forced her to
job and not
drop
paying
it.
for
Yeah.
anything,
Right.
then, so be it. Fine, whatever. But at the same time, you can't get upset.
Now you have a good woman who waters your plants, right? Now you got a good woman who waters your plants.
Oh, absolutely. Night and day difference, dude. Like I have
All
a
right,
house in
40s live.
Connecticut, and I don't even go to the house anymore because dude, when she wound up taking out the restraining order, she was claiming that she was in fear for her life. Tell me
Oh
how
my
when we
God.
wound up getting a divorce, she moved about 3 blocks away.
Yes. Sounds like she's in real fear, right?
Yep. She moved 3 blocks away, literally, and I wound up with the house. She took all the money. I started over, and I kept the house. But at the same time, now the house has tripled in value.
Oh, the
and,
market value went up 3
Yeah.
times. Oh,
Yep.
cool.
Dude, we paid $144K for the house. It is now valued at $350 easy.
Damn.
That's why I'm saying. And at the same time, she's back to
Damn.
being broke, barely able to pay her bills. And me, I've been on almost a 4-month vacation here,
And
not worrying about it.
You have an investment there.
Mhm. Yep, I got a few of them.
I hear you.
But yeah,
Well, I
that's
got
it.
hey Grinder, I got one that'll make you happy. I got a buddy that went through the same shit. When they went into court, the chick ended up getting $100,000, which was half of his banking account. And what a lot of Americans don't know is you can sue over infidelity. So he turned around and countersued her for infidelity and proved it, and the judge awarded him $100 grand.
Nice.
Damn.
Good.
Good for him.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Dude, you should have seen the look on her face. She literally shit herself in court.
I hired a private investigator because I was with this gal for 9 years. Then the 10th year, I married her at the beginning of that 10th year. By the end of the 10th year, we were in court getting a divorce, and she was coming after my money. And what I'm saying is I hired a private investigator, a lawyer, to get proof of her infidelity. And we proved that. And I took everything back. Her car,
Yep.
her clothes, she had to turn it all back over to me.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, they allow you to sue for that now, and dude, a lot of men are winning now because of that.
See, I tried going after her too, and my lawyer told me that it's not worth it because even then, she'll never pay you back. That's the funny part.
But see, they can freeze her claim in the judgment she won to pay you.
Yeah, you can have
I can have your assets frozen, bro.
right, and what's that other word? Fuck, I forgot.
Hey guys, I gotta get going. My G840, he's live right now. I'm gonna hop over there and say hello. It was nice seeing everybody.
You would leave us.
Quit playing, Keith. You're not going anywhere.
Peace out. 840s. My homie.
Hold on, guys. Don't say nothing. Let him leave because I'm going to start talking shit on him when he goes.
Well, he switches back and forth.
I can go into both. Actually, I can go into both.
Yeah, you can go on both. You can stay on both.
Whoa.
Catch you later, Papa Hambo.
Ready? You have a good day, sir. I appreciate you hanging out with me,
Ready?
Reload.
Shut up.
Reload.
I'll see you over there, Keith.
Get some sleep.
Oh, I'm gonna be on both, I think.
Oh, I think Papa's leaving.
No.
Oh, are you leaving?
No.
Oh, he's not?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man, is he gone yet so I can start talking shit about him?
What up, 840, Neo, Madness?
All right, man. Now that he's gone, check this out. You guys know he's a short fucker, right? You guys know Keith's real short, right?
Yeah.
Well, check this out. When he got married, I was in the church with him, dude. I was his best man. And the preacher looked over at his wife and said, "I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride." So his wife reached down and picked him up and gave him a kiss and then set his short ass back down again. Dude, I'm not making this up.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Dude, his mom
Hey,
showed
40, my
up
bad. I
with
got some friends over today.
his mom showed up with an IHOP booster seat, bro.
Damn, fuck no.
And I ain't making this shit up. You guys know me.
We do know you.
Well, I heard he uses a stool for doggy style.
Yeah. Must be a fucking chihuahua. Little bit chihuahua.
I'm here for
Keith, what
840.
the fuck are they doing? Oh, shit.
Keith's still on Papa's stream. He thinks he's over at 840s.
Yeah.
He's actually on both channels right
He's
now.
on both
Live.
channels.
840, what number song is it?
1998.
15 minutes. Okay. I'm going to check on Nana.
You're on number 13, Celine Dion. What's the name of the song? My Heart Will Go On. All right, I'm going back to hang out with my friends.
Oh, shit. You got friends?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So what number am I holding up there, Keith?
What number am I?
So 840 is sitting there listening to Celine Dion, huh?
Yes.
Hey, bro, I'm not going to comment. I'm just going to walk away from this one.
Excuse
Oh.
me. How come I can't do split screen no more?
Oh, hey,
Please
TJ,
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a
cheers.
question. I got a question for you, TJ.
Yeah,
It's a
what's
good
up?
one. All right, so
I'm still
curiosity.
there, actually.
Huh?
Curiosity.
All right.
When you take clones, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how you always take from the top, but no one
Mm-hmm.
specifies when you're taking from the top which branches they're taking it from. So,
Well, the theory is this, man. There's more percentage of hormones at the top of the plant from the new growth than any other part of the plant. So, in retrospect, the hormones will exceed and accelerate the promotion of root development. So many people believe any place at the top of the plant is going to be a faster rooting. But here's the thing. I've also taken them at the bottom and have them root the same fucking time and do just as great.
Correct.
What's the split screen? Oh,
So could there
That's a
be
great
some bro
debate.
science?
That's
know,
a great
so
debate. But I've
Yeah.
had, just like you, TJ, I've had better plants coming off the bottom limbs than
Mhm.
the top. Even though everything is at the top of the plant, you know, on Geno, the bottom is already established and doing the same thing.
really?
so here's my question though. Every single one of these, as you look at them, right? Technically, this guy right here would be a clone. It's coming off the main branch. This right here would be a clone coming off the main branch.
Yep.
What if I took a clone from the main branch here, and then I wound up letting the overall plant just flower out instead with the branches themselves?
You mean flowering the clones?
I mean, like the main cylindrical branches, like that,
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
thicker ones. What if I took this for an example, the thicker one,
Mhm.
as a clone versus one of its little branches?
Mhm. Well, then you're supposed to theoretically have more hormones that way. But once again, you have to remember in this field there's a lot of bro science. So what I recommend is any question you ever have, run that experiment for yourself and see how you like it.
Correct.
Like Seymour said, I have taken them off both. I've had great luck down below. That saves your top colas so you're not cloning them so you can go ahead and harvest the plant, and it works great. One thing I do recommend though is the softer the stem and the greener the stem, the higher rate of success you will in cloning. If you're starting to get a little deficient and you see a little streaking, a little purple, don't take the top clones. Go down to the bottom where it's soft. They're juvenile clones is what I call them.
Yep.
Those soft tissue ones will give you a better rooting than
And they'll
those
go down.
deficient hard ones.
Yeah, for sure.
But one thing I did learn, when you're taking clones and you take that little 3-inch clone off the bottom or off the side, understand that clone you're gonna have trouble with that 3-inch because it's not long enough for the cloner. You have to be 5 inches minimum.
Right. But check this out. If you're using rapid rooter plugs and stuff like that, the surface area of a plant determines the amount of energy consumed by that plant. So if you have a 7-inch clone going in a cloner, it's got to pull nutrients and water to stay hydrated in a 7-inch plant. If you have a 2 or 3-inch clone that's shorter with soft tissue, it's less surface area for the water to hydrate and the nutrients to uptake to. Therefore, I have personally myself seen a higher success rate.
Right. I'm talking King Cloner. I'm not talking plugs or anything else. I only do King Cloner. And
Yep.
I learned from Frosty, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Frosty's a
On
good
this
dude, man.
indoor stuff.
Yeah, he dude, I've been growing since '84, and he taught me about. See, I knew nothing everybody was like, "Well, dude, you've been growing. How come you didn't know that?" I've never used an LED.
I've
I'm an
never
I'm an
grown.
HPS guy. You know what I mean? Now,
And
in HPS, we don't get the deficiencies that an LED will give you. LED can drink CalMag and phosphorus like it's vodka. You know what I'm saying? But he was the one
Yeah.
that taught me about it being phosphorus, not CalMag. So then I bought the same product you did, the pure phosphorus, and I realized, fuck, dude, dead on right. Hell yeah. That's why I'm saying ain't nobody
Yeah.
out here, any motherfucker out here that treats you guys like he knows everything, knows not shit.
Correct.
Nobody knows everything. We all are evolving, and technology will also change the way we tweak our crops.
We learn something
Right.
new
Remember,
every day.
So,
That's right.
Every day.
Yep.
Every day.
so TJ,
remember, guys,
what you
I've
said is
grown
spot
outside
on.
my whole life. And then 2000, I moved inside. I been growing inside, learning how to grow inside. And
You gotta
Frosty
learn,
was
yeah.
my number one pick for getting information. And I
Yeah,
tell you what,
Frosty's cool, dude. He's a cool guy, man.
I
Him
mean,
and his
Frosty.
old lady both.
good
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
good people. And what
Yep.
I'm saying is TJ said it right. If they're trying to push their information on you, don't listen to them. If you got to sit there and wait for the information to come out naturally in a conversation, that's the person you want to listen to, and that's
Yep.
why I chose Frosty.
I'm
Yep.
still
Yep.
learning, Brian. I'm
So
still
TJ,
Learn something new every day.
Hell
And I
yeah.
miss having Frosty around because even with the chillers and the coolers, man, he was just showing that stuff when we were all learning how to cool our stuff down. You know,
Where's he now? What happened to Frosty?
Frosty's just
trolls
laying
killed
back.
him.
He's what?
He's laying down. He's just relaxing.
Oh, okay. Just
It
chilling.
was a troll attack.
Yeah, it was
so
a troll
TJ,
attack.
Yeah, Grinder, what's up, brother?
to give you an idea, man, that's the reason I use Green Rush as my standard newts, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I got Gaia Green already inside there in the pots. But
Mm-hmm.
when I water, I use Green Rush's regular grow. And for the phosphorus, I use a little bit of their bloom. Because
Yep.
if you can read their bloom,
Mm-hmm.
it's an 8.
Yep.
So I try and focus on the phosphorus so that way I can prevent the the purple veining, basically, like you wound up talking about. That's
Yep.
why some of them, as you can tell, wind up going purple. Some wind up going green.
Yep. Well, some of it's
Yep.
genetics,
Yep.
you know.
They
Yep.
are
'Cause if you-
pushing right now that there are cannabis strains that grow with purple stems.
Yep.
And I have experienced this.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what I do, it comes up with a purple stem.
Oh yeah. So
Yep.
so Seymour.
It happens.
Hey Seymour, check this out. It's a wedding cake banana buttercup cross, right?
Ooh, banana buttercup, yummy.
With wedding cake. Square One Genetics. You see how tiny it is?
It'll grow right into that bucket.
Yep. But you ready for this one, Seymour? Look at the purpling.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Some's genetics, some are deficiencies. You got to know your
Yeah.
strains.
Yep.
That's right.
And that's why I'm saying, you look at it.
Just
Like
half and
all
half all the way.
Just from looking at it because of the burnt tips, it's just my opinion from what I've learned on these inside nutrients. Less is better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Let your plant tell you.
And your plant is telling you, at one point in the beginning, you gave it just a little too much nutrient because the tip of that leaf burnt.
Mm-hmm. So I'll give you my feeding regimen too, and you can tell me what you think. Here. So
My opinion doesn't matter, bro.
I know,
I'm just being honest with you.
But here, half teaspoon, 1 scoop of the grow, and then about a 1/4 scoop with a half teaspoon of the bloom. I throw a little bit of CalMag in, and it goes in a 2-gallon water or 2-gallon sprayer, along with fish shit. I wound
That's
up
a
picking
good
up
experiment. Until you do it yourself and experiment high or low, you will not learn that plant uptake. You have to remember that, what I just said right there.
Yep.
Less is better. Because
I
the
agree.
nutrient, let me tell you what I've learned. The nutrient company does not know what that plant requires for take up.
That's right. That's
They
correct.
just put on the bottle an expected ratio that they
Hmm.
surmise is going to work for cannabis because it works on tomatoes.
hmm
Their experiment was done on tomatoes, not cannabis. All nutrients are made for the garden, not cannabis. Cannabis has been outlawed up to 2000. All these nutrients were there before 2000 and experimented on tomatoes. So when it comes to cannabis, what I've learned is less is better. So just cut that nutrient level that you're feeding it now back just a little bit and do your own
Okay.
experiment. Until you experiment, I can talk blue to you. Everybody can talk blue to you, but you will not absorb it until you do it yourself, hands on, and learn from your mistakes.
Good.
That's right. You gotta learn from your own mistakes.
Nope, I agree. Look, fucking
But
absurd
other
growth.
than that, bro, Grinder, you're doing it perfect, bro. That looks so good. I am so proud of you. You're doing so good. I'm telling you.
Yeah, freaking absurd growth. I appreciate it, guys. I'm just, you know what I mean, trying to do better still. Still trying to advance it and do better. But yeah, I get red stems.
Grinder, it takes time. It takes
Yeah.
time, bro. One thing with growing weed, patience.
I agree.
That's
Hey,
the
keep in
advice.
mind,
That's the advice I can give you is patience.
keep in mind, this is only like my third or fourth grow, my third or fourth run.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna
5
experiment
years
with
in.
everything.
I'm 5 years in on this inside growing, and I'm just now where people that come to my channel are calling me a master grower. Yeah, I might have been growing my whole life outside, but this inside is a total different animal that you have to learn and do experiments yourself to learn how to
Wow, I
grow
have.
inside.
Wow, your leg looks terrible.
Oh yeah, I
So
agree.
that
Trust me, it hasn't been easy trying to learn humidity and at the same time get rid of pay attention to whatchamacallit, powdery mold and mildew.
When you lay down, I say.
no.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think you should get into because of your situation is super soils.
Because I don't know.
I would get into a no-till bed. I would use build a soil, loaded soil, no newts ever required, straight water all the way through, pure organic, very forgiving. Your old lady would never have to dose the plant and she could trip flowering for you, or you could do it off your phone over a smart controller. And all she would ever have to do is give it water.
That's the
EJ,
other
I
thing
wish.
I've learned that I've seen on YouTube is husband and wife teams trying to grow together, and they're always miscalculating what their partner did.
Yep.
And the best gardeners that I've seen out there are just like me, one person feeding, one person doing the work. It's like your car. I never let nobody drive my car because they're not going to take care of it like I do. And
Right.
when I did let the old lady water my plant, I was being a good plant killer. And then I bucked it down to just me doing it. And I'm the only one right now to this day that is doing the watering, the feeding to them plants.
Yeah, but see, if he went super soil loaded, he could even set them on top of a wicking smart pot system to where she ain't even watering them.
If he did a wicking, you are correct. If he did a wicking, then you don't have to worry about your partner except for the
Mhm.
pH on that liquid that you're feeding. But if he was the only one mixing it and feeding that, then he doesn't
Yep.
have to worry about that if he's
Yeah.
preloading it.
Well, I mentioned it because of the point you just made. He has to go on jobs out of the state constantly, and she's at home watering and maintaining the plants. However, she does a great job. But if he could make it to where, okay, I don't have to wait to flower till I get home, I can get right on my phone and make my controller initiate flowering, and he's got a good wicking system through a smart pot, and he's got loaded soil. All she do is sit back and say, honey, the alarm clock went off, your weed's done, and it looks fire as hell.
You are correct. I got to reiterate this. Since you said it like this about him leaving town, he needs to let her control it all. And he needs to just sit back and let her do it. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
That
I
way
wish I
he's
could.
not coming home and doing something out of the blue that's going to be detrimental to the plants.
Yeah, I wish
Get
I
it down
could.
to one person feeding, one person doing the nutrients. That one person, then you know that person's got it. Because when multiple people try to do the same job, even in a massive grow, they become plant killers.
Yeah, I've already set her up too. Like here,
You're in a good position, Grinder, to let the little woman take control here, since you got to leave town.
yeah.
For the best crop, I would let her have total control, and you
Oh
just
yeah.
be the backbone of it.
Oh, trust me, I'm letting her. Right now, I set up the nutrients. This is gonna be in about a month and a half, and this will be the second dose in another month and a half.
That's what I'm
And that
talking
should take.
about, preloading it.
Yep. Exactly.
There's another point here now that we're on that page with them bottles. You got to remember, you need to mark them bottles for what time of the plant growth it's for. And you need to reuse that good, because when you use that bottle for this process and then set it over yonder and then refill it and put in a different total mix, that carries over. It carries over. There's carryover in that bottle.
Right.
So if I'm feeding in a jug for flour and then I go to use that same jug for veg, my flour mix is carrying over. I'm telling you, I've experienced it.
So, another curiosity. Let me ask you. People normally scratch the dirt to get dry amendments in. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Here's my fix to that. This is my exact fix. Instead of doing that, what I'm doing is I'm taking a little bit of dirt, a little bit of worm castings, mixing it all up, and then I'm having her just dump a little bit inside the soil for a top dress. So that way she doesn't even have to scratch up the tops of the dirt and cause, you know what I mean? Like cause the roots to get exposed or hit or anything else like that. She just needs to dump the little glass jars inside there and then go ahead and go about with feeding the plants, like just putting a little bit of dirt on top of the pots.
Again, I've experienced what you're talking about, top feeding, and less is better. Okay, because you can overfeed back guano.
Right.
Don't think you can't. You can. When you top feed, even dry amendments, you can overfeed by putting too much as a layer, trying to layer that whole pot.
Mm-hmm. So
That's
this
why
whole thing
what
right
he said a little while ago was real important, Grinder. What I like to do is if I have a new variety, I burn it on purpose. I will take that plant up until I just start to crumble the tip a little, and then
Oh,
I'll make a note of it. That was say 800 ppm, 2 teaspoons of food, and then I'll back a half a teaspoon out. I'll make a note of it, and then after that, I'll never burn it again. But I know for the size what she's going to take. The second
Yep.
thing I do personally is I feed water, feed, water, feed, water. And the reason why I water after every feed is what Seymour's talking about. You'll have nutrients carry over to the next water. So your soil ppm might be 800, right? It might eat 600 of the ppm, leave 200 left behind. You're feeding it 800 again. Now it's at 1,000. Then it's at 1,200. So I really like to start out and feed plain water. Feed then plain water.
So I agree with you 100% there, but I agree there's also two stages. There's the veg stage and the flower stage.
Yep.
My thought process, and this is just my thought process, you know what I mean? Because I am a new grower, is everything that carries over, like you were describing, I'm hoping it carries over enough into flower where, you know what
Well,
I mean? Those
I
parts.
understand, but remember something. You don't want it to carry over and raise your ppm too high. And that's
Right.
the importance of the second watering being a straight water. Now, some people feed. I did that for years, and if you know the exact amount, it can handle it and it'll push the shit out of them. But really, man, you need that second water so that your ppm doesn't go up like a fucking race car ramp. You know what I mean?
I do. That
Yeah.
that makes total sense. I completely understand that. I'm just trying to
Dude, you
give
gotta be doing it right. Look at the fucking health and the beauty of them fucking plants, bro.
I mean, they're
Every fucking
gorgeous.
plant, yeah, every plant he's ever showed me looks fucking fantastic.
I mean, they're all point on. I'm telling you, they're all perfect.
Yeah, exactly what. So TJ, exactly what you were describing. That's exactly what I do about the feeding and overfeeding. That's the reason I do have the burnt tips across the bottom. All the new growth, I cut back just to see how much was in there too, and how much she can handle. But across the bottom, yep, and that's both sides.
Yep. And I don't care if it does have little bitty burnt tips. Look at that color. That's what you want. You want a slightly darker green lower leaf and the new growth to be a slightly lighter green. Of course, no purpling. Blah, blah, blah. Very little is not bad. Dude, that plant is in very good health.
Yeah, she's gonna get topped probably tomorrow too.
Yeah, I just did one, dude. I found a plant that is like really good for like scrogging. I just tied it down and ran a test on it, and I think I got about 50 tops on it right now, and she's only about 14 inches tall.
Dude, it's insane you mention that because that's the strawberry cookies. That's that girl right there. She's the
Eat
same
those.
way. No matter how many times I've topped her, the vigorous growth just comes back, and it comes back absurdly. Like that right there, just that clip itself. I put that in a week ago just to track.
They're happy.
I'm telling you, it is like literally. I cut the knuckle off about 2 weeks ago. Ah, goddamn leaves. You see that corner? I cut that knuckle off. I left this one right here and the other one on the other side because they were growing so close together. Like if you look at where they're at.
Well, she's nice and happy.
Yeah. Cut them on both sides. That's what I try and do. I try and space out the nodes, if you can tell. Like And that's every single one. Like you look at this one branch, got the one branch down there, and then as it comes down, you can tell where I cut the nodes to try and get her to grow more and space out a little bit. But yeah, that's the training. And then if you look, canopy is all level.
Yep, looks fire to me.
And that's all of them all the way across. They're all like level.
Yeah, very nice training.
Chief, have a good day.
Papa, how you been feeling, man, since that last battle with all that swelling and shit?
I feel pretty good today, TJ.
That's good to hear. Did you get rid of all that swelling? I don't see hardly any in your face no more.
No, my legs are swollen still. My right
Damn.
leg, like a football. But other
Shit.
than that, I get the surgery coming up on the 17th, and then we start the TILS program, the TILS research.
Yep.
That's
Well,
my.
man, I'm pulling for you, brother. You got to stay in good health.
That's it. That's all I can do. Stay positive, TJ.
Yep.
Stay positive. If you can't be positive, and negative's gonna take over, then I'll be fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the right road, Papa.
Yeah, I got too many people rooting for me. I got my grandchildren, my wife, my kids, friends,
Hell yeah.
YouTube, everybody says a prayer for me, and I appreciate it.
Hey, man, I got something that'll make you guys laugh a little bit. I got to tell you a story about Frosty.
Okay.
When I first met him, he was selling seeds, and I was like, man, I want to get some seeds, but I don't want to piss the wife off. So I went in there and I said, honey, you ain't going to believe what I did. Frosty knows this too. He laughed his ass off. She goes, what, baby? What's wrong? I said, man, there's a prostitute that's homeless in Philly named Frosty, and she ain't got no money, no food, no nothing. Give me $50. She goes, okay, take my card. So I ordered a pack of seeds from Frosty. So for years, she thought Frosty was a homeless prostitute in Philly. So yeah, the other day I finally broke it to her, and she was like, you dirty son of a bitch. She goes, I can't, because she would then ask me, do you need to send her more money? But yeah, for the longest time, dude, he was a homeless prostitute, and I was buying seeds off of him.
Damn.
So wait, hold on, TJ. Which plant did you name the hooker?
TJ Hooker.
Oh, damn, dude. I told Frosty that, and he's like, you fucking dick, you.
Damn.
Hey, now that you gave the story, you gotta name a plant like the Frosty Hooker.
Yeah, I'll breed one, dude. I might do that.
I just donated to that hooker this month.
Yeah.
How about Frosty the Whole Man?
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. A homeless hooker.
Damn.
Hey, she broke that wallet out, though.
Hey, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
She's not doing a very good business if she's homeless while hooking.
Yeah, well, you know how it is sometimes, brother. Quality control can be rough.
Bring you back to her cardboard box, 2-story. I got a 2-story cardboard box. I'll bring you back to. Just bring your rubbers.
Dude, the shit I talk and the shit I joke around with, sometimes one of these days she's gonna freaking do me in. I know it.
She's already done that before, hasn't she?
Dude, she's fucking pure Italian. She always threatens I'm gonna end up in a trunk.
Oh man, you better be careful she don't shiv you with a stiletto.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, dude.
Hey, she's already got your money. She's halfway there.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I said, "Do you got life insurance on me?" She goes, "Well, of course." I said, "Well, how much am I worth dead?" She goes, "That's personal information."
Not even
I'm
telling
like,
you.
Hey, she
yeah, I
don't
don't even know.
Hey, she don't even have to fuck with the insurance at this point.
Yeah. I let her handle it all, though, bro. I don't even like dealing with. Dude, you're gonna laugh at me, but she was sick one time and told me to go up to the store and pay the utility bill, right? So I
Uh-huh.
go up to the store and I know the manager and I said, "Hey man, I'm embarrassed." And he goes, "What's wrong?" I said, "My wife told me to pay electric bill, but do I pay it at the tobacco desk?" He goes, "No, pay it on the machine." I was like, "A machine?" He goes, "Yeah, you don't know about the machines?" I go, "Nah." He goes, "Come here." The dude had to teach me how to pay a fucking electric bill.
Damn.
Seriously, man, I don't pay
I
bills.
I would know how to pay them online or but not at a store. I've never done that.
Yeah, they got these machines at our stores where you just go in, pull it up, enter your fucking number,
Yeah.
and bam.
Yeah, I see people do that all the time. I just never done it myself.
Oh, dude, I didn't even know how to pay bills.
Hey, TJ.
Yeah.
Tell me these wouldn't have been some great clones. Look at this.
It would have been. He said would have been.
Well, I see a small problem, but would have been is a good choice of words.
I dropped it out of.
She's
It
just a
dropped it to the floor.
little droopy, not bad.
What is that? Spinach?
Not bad.
That reminds me of my sex life.
These are
all
literally
limp.
like 4 days
all
old.
limp.
Yeah. That blood pressure medicine's a bitch, man.
We talking about getting it in. I can't get it up.
Yeah.
How true that is, brother. How true that
is. I'll just stick my head in, wiggle away my ears, and spit.
After them white dots, I don't even want none.
No, hell no.
Oh my God, we're back on the. No,
Hey,
we're
Seymour,
back on the
Seymour started that shit.
Seymour did stop that.
Did I do that?
Honey, I think you got worms.
He's over there telling his wife, I swear to God, I just start that white dot shit.
Oh, shit, I'm losing.
I blame it on the Anunnaki.
Oh, you know why? They sent me a red thing.
Oh, that's why.
It was
Bro,
the Mayans. It was the Mayans' fault.
How do you tell your wife you think she might have worms? You know what I mean?
Damn.
Dear, I got some
tell my
bad news
girlfriend.
for you.
I didn't tell my girlfriend I think she had worms. I just said, hey, eat this, would you? And she ate that pill. And then I told her what it was, and she snapped on me.
Where is it?
That's funny.
Of course I got worms. They're out in the garden.
And then we had the conversation, okay? And now she's eating it loyally.
I'll never forget that, dude. My dog had fleas real bad, right? It was driving my wife crazy. I was trying every of them drop things. I was going crazy. And she woke up mad, dude, because my dog will get in the bed. And she climbed in bed and a flea ended up on her. So now remember, she's like furious mad, right? So what I do, being a smart ass, of course, is I go to the pet store and buy a flea collar.
So you had her wear the flea collar in bed?
Oh yeah.
I told her to wear a flea collar, dude.
You guys are wearing flea collar.
Dude, I didn't get pussy for 3 months, I swear.
You're lucky. 3 months? Holy
TJ's got them wrapped around his ankles and shit.
Here, have a flea collar, honey.
Oh,
She probably put a shock collar on you.
Oh, dude! If I told you all the shit she's done to me, you'd crack up. She's fucked me up bad.
I was just looking at Seymour's avatar over here. This. You notice the white dots inside of this weed? Yeah. He just changed it.
Yeah, they're in his eyes.
Hey, he's got weed growing with white dots.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever it takes. I'm just saying for a friend.
That's fucked up.
Swung by a
Yeah, I see
dispo.
those white dots.
Finally found some decent weed. Holy crap.
What is it? Mango runts. I've heard of those. I think I've had those before. It's been a minute. Oh, it's cannabinoids. Oh, it's got 26%. Not bad. You know what? Those that may not taste good. It may do the trick, but the taste probably sucks.
No, the taste is
anything with like a citrus name usually fucking sucks in taste. That's what I've noticed.
I agree with you, Reefer. I agree with you. But this, holy crap, you get the tropical mango flavors from it. Like, first time I found some decent, like decent shit, I should say, in a fucking dispensary.
That sounds like the name, right?
Yeah, it hit the palates and everything. Like, it doesn't have the runts. It has more of the mango flavor and the citrusy tropical flavor. It was, yeah, this stuff is actually really good.
Sounds like it's tasty.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I like mangoes.
Oh yeah, I used to pull them off the trees in the Philippines.
Well,
yeah, they used to grow in my backyard, dude.
If it's got lime and citrus in it, it's got to have duck foot in it then.
No shit, you can grow mangoes in Missouri.
No, I lived in Naples, Florida. At the same, here's what's crazy. You know Ralph?
Yeah.
All right, check this out. We have the same name, the same birthday, and
Who does?
lived, me and Ralph, and we lived in the same city. He lived in Naples, Florida the same time I did, right by Marco Island. We had mango trees in our backyard, bro.
What's Ralph you talking about?
Ralph, with the old man, bald-headed guy.
With from Michigan?
Boyle.
Yeah.
You used to live in Michigan?
No, he lived in Florida at the same time I did.
Oh, same time. Okay.
Yeah, but it's just crazy, dude. Same birthday, same name, and we both lived in the same city at the same time. I was like, what the fuck?
Same last name.
Same first name.
Oh, St. Timothy. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Timothy Joseph, what part of Florida were you in?
Naples.
Yeah, I used to live in DeLand, Florida.
Okay. Yeah, Naples is way down south by Alligator Alley.
Yeah, I was up like 45 minutes north of Orlando.
Wow.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, baby.
Right off the 95.
Dude, it was crazy living down there, bro.
Yeah, cockroaches, man. I had to move back. I
I
said, man, fuck this shit. I didn't like the bugs down there.
Yeah, I lived in like a retirement community out in the country.
Too much humidity.
Yeah, 90 to 100% humidity. Cockroaches, I seen 4 to 5 inches long.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Turkey buzzards everywhere. Alligators laying underneath your fucking mailbox.
I got bit in the eye bit on my eyelid by one of those hissing cockroaches.
Yep.
My fucking eye swelled up like I got hit by Mike Tyson or some shit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, when you're a city boy and you move to Florida, you can die down there.
Hey, those
grasshoppers. It's pretty tropical.
The grasshoppers.
Pretty tropical.
They're beautiful grasshoppers. They're colorful and everything, but they're fucking, they eat all your fucking.
All your crops.
All your crops.
Yep.
I remember one day, man, I was standing in. Yeah. One day I was standing in the driveway and I had my wife come out and I was like, look on our roof. And she goes, what's the big deal? There's water running off our roof. And I go, it's not raining.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, what the fuck? And I go, yeah, go look at the humidity gauge. Like 98% humidity, 112 degrees.
Damn, your roof was sweating.
Yeah.
Literally water running off of it. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the
You
even
get
the
ventilation in there? Doesn't
even the
work?
rich people with mansions down there have to spray for bugs every week.
Yep.
Some every day.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I didn't like it. But I didn't like the humidity. I didn't like the bugs. Fuck that shit. The insects.
Yeah, it was crazy. Beautiful, but
Yeah,
no place I'd want to live.
yeah. It's a nice place to visit. It's just not a place for me to live. I
Yep.
lived down there long enough. I was like, fuck this. If I wanted
Mhm.
humidity, I'd just move back to Missouri.
We now, dude, I don't know when the last time you've been here, but now we stay kind of in the middle.
Yeah, I was you talking about as far as humidity?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't go real high and we don't go real low.
Yeah, in the recent years, I would say the recent years, something's been going on
Yeah.
weird. And
Yeah.
the winters haven't been that bad
No.
either.
No, dude, we hardly get no winter. We get a couple hiccups and then it's usually 40s.
Yeah, because I still have friends and family still there that I talk with on a regular basis.
Yep.
I'm always watching the news channel, the weather channel, so you can check out everybody else's weather.
Well, you've been down the Lake of the Ozarks then, haven't you?
Oh yeah, several times. I've been on that lake fishing.
Well, bro, have you ever heard of a place called Osage Beach?
Oh yeah, Osage.
Well, that's my backyard.
Yep, I know exactly where that's at. Don't they have a go-kart track nearby?
Oh yeah, we got those, and actually, if you seen what happened down here, you would shit. We blew up bigger in Branson.
Yeah, yeah. Branson, I don't know, kind of died off as far as I'm concerned over the years.
Yeah, we've got
big country stars used to go there all the time.
Yeah, we're huge now. You know, when you were down here, there was a lot of land. Now there's like none left.
I was there like yeah, so it's building up residentially then.
I mean, it's like if you go through Camdenton.
Yeah. Because there was a lot of open property down there for the longest time.
Oh, not no more. It's all developed.
Damn. Yeah, I see that. I tell you the truth, I see that all over Missouri now.
Yep.
Yep.
Back in the day, it was real nice to live down here and almost no crime. Now it's kind of getting.
Yeah, you're talking a little over 15, 20 years ago, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Land is still.
All I know is Beaver, Arkansas, just south of Golden, Missouri, is now the hood of Arkansas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say over the past 15 years, there's been a lot of changes in not just real estate development, but like you said, and just the environment itself, you know, the people and stuff.
So I just found 58 acres in West Virginia with a 3-bedroom, 1-bath house, $219,000.
Man, that is a very poor, crime-fitted, meth-infested place.
Damn.
I am not kidding you. That's one of the poorest, cheapest places in the United States you can live.
Where's
West Virginia.
Oh yeah.
West Virginia is hillbilly country, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You marry a chick down there, she might have a kid by her brother.
Shotgun wedding too, huh?
I'm not kidding you. I tell you what, down here by the lake, since you know, you can still get land down here unbelievably cheap, though.
Mm-hmm. So the real estate, the market value is pretty low down there, huh?
Well, no and yes. If you want on the lake, you're paying out your ass.
Yeah.
If you're willing to go out in the country, I could have actually 3 months ago, I could have bought 10 acres about 3 miles from the lake. Beautiful land. They had a pad for an RV, septic tank, gas and water and electricity hookup, and that was $8,000.
Yeah,
For
I
the
think
property, for the 10 grand, for the 10 acres.
Yep, 8 grand
Where the fuck are you?
down by Camden, Lake of the Ozarks.
not anymore like that, huh?
No, you can still get land. That was just like 3 months ago because me and
Oh,
my wife was going to buy it just to buy it because
yeah.
it was completely set up. And I was like, damn, but dude, you find them down here all the time, pieces of land real cheap. I'm going to say if you look hard enough, you can get an acre down here for about $800
Why you think that is?
because everybody congregates to the lake and it up the
Oh
price
yeah.
of the value
I think
around the lake.
holds true no matter where you live in the United States. If you're next to some lake or some ocean, you're going to be paying out of the ass.
Oh, dude, we're installing nightclubs, cannabis shops, everything on the lake now where you can pull
Yeah,
up with your boat.
that's cool as shit.
Yep,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been down there, man. I'm real familiar. And then the caverns, the caves
everywhere.
that you got down there.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful land, dude. We
Yeah,
got beautiful land down here.
yeah. There's a lot of open spaces down there. I would imagine still, like you said.
Oh, dude, you go out in the country in the woods and you start just hiking, you'll find old hillbilly
Thank you.
houses that haven't been walked into for 100 years.
I know it's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, we went into one, and I shit you not, dude. I walked inside. I had a pea shooter with me to protect me, and
Hmm.
right when I walked in, the first thing I seen was an old double barrel shotgun hanging right above the fireplace.
Damn, I've seen old military bunkers in Missouri too.
Yep.
Those like Quonset looking huts.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's how I was raised, with the guns hanging on the deers and shit.
Yep.
Any gun that was shot to kill that deer was hung up, especially if it was a reward one, a trophy one. They took that gun and retired it.
Yeah, and what's weird is on these houses, these cabins you find out in the woods that the real hillbillies lived in, it's like they got up and just left. Everything is like a time capsule. It's just sitting there.
Like somebody scared them out of there or something.
Exactly. That's what it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we'd find graves in the front yard because they just bury their dead in the yard.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe places like that are kind of haunted,
Oh, dude, that's a real thing.
You know what? I used to be a real skeptic about haunted places. I'm still am to a degree, even though I have experienced something in the past 10 years. I've experienced something really crazy. I was walking by this old graveyard from like 1800s or something, and it was here in the Phoenix area. And I'm walking down the street right next to this graveyard, and I felt a evil presence pass through my body and go out my back and it spoke to me like, get the fuck away from here. Like in a mean, violent way. Dude, I've never experienced anything like that.
Gentlemen, I gotta go. I gotta shut down. Peace,
all right,
brother.
All right, guys.
Peace.
Everybody.
TJ, I appreciate your company. Mark, I appreciate everything.
You too, man.
You're the fair reefer man. Seymour, peace.
Peace, chat.
Peace,
guys.
everybody. See you, chat. Thank you for everything.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out with me. Stay heavily medicated.
You too. Peace.